Hey, what's going on, everyone? Hello, Pooey Knickers. Welcome to the King of Poo, aka Up Late with G. How are we, everyone? What I'm going to do is go to the chat. So, I just want to give a shout out to all the Funkin' Hungry members. So, we'll go through this first. So, first up is Becky's Fishing Adventures. How are you there, Sir Plunker, Becky? We have Dogface. Cheers, Dogface. Simon Face. We have Joanne Yoda Girl. Saw her in the chat earlier. Welcome, Joanne. Just rant already. Hopefully, you're doing well in the US of A. Shout out to Donald Trump. He's a good friend of the show, so just tell him I said hello. We have AJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJ, and we have Kavadadudu, and we have Stylesy, the director himself. He's already here telling us what to do, directing the show. But yeah, if you could please like the stream, if you could please subscribe if you haven't, and also hit that notification bell. Oh, I don't know where it is anymore. But yeah, if you could do that, and also if you want to support Funkin' Hungry or the Hyper Sapien TV channels, please do so. You can also give me a super chat if you want to. You can become a member like these amazing people down here. It only costs over $1. So, it's not even a cup of coffee you're buying me. And YouTube takes 30% of that. So, it's like the old school lolly bags. That's all I'll be getting. So, yeah, where's those lolly bags? But if you can't afford to support the channel financially, if you could, as I said, like the stream and all that good stuff, that would be amazing if you could do that while I sip on my Rosie Lee cup of tea. Cheers, boys. Cheers, ladies. Cheers to that. Yeah, apparently I'm the president now, Stylesy reckons. But yeah, also, if you want to support the channel as well, I do have various merch stores. I am actually setting up another one so I can actually display it on my YouTube channel. But yeah, Nightbot will come in with all those donations and all those bibbly boppity boops if you want to look at that. But besides all that silly stuff, I appreciate you all being here. So I'm going to go through, because it takes so long to do it on the live stream. I'm going to go onto YouTube and see who's here, because it's easier to scroll up on here. So we have Roger the Pirate here. Welcome, Roger. We have top one charismatic ultra wizard of swag. Hello. Around here, we just say whiz or wizard. How are you there, wizard? We have Stylesy, the director, with his moderation tool. I think it always comes in moderation, Stylesy's does. We have Dogface. Welcome, Simon. How are you, mister? Shout out to the dogs. Who let the dogs out? Apparently Simon did. We have Joanne Yoda Girl. May the force be with you. We have, of course, the lovely, talented Kodie, the Aussie, Alistair Van Brony in the house. We have Colonel's Fishing Adventures, aka Colonel's Kentucky Fried Fishing, aka How Are You, lad? We have Pineapples here. AJ's here. The show is Pineapples. We have Peter. Hello, sir. How are you? Hope you're well. We have Becky's Fishing Adventures. Also, we have Nightbot already. Wow, Nightbot's. How long have I been going for? Nightbot's already here. Might have to tell Nightbot to calm down a little bit. And there we are. Also, I'm going to just jump back to my stream and bring up these lovely co-hosts of mine here and here. How are you, boys?
Hello, everyone.
Waiting patiently. We have Kodie, Alistair, and of course, Royal Prawn. How are you, boys?
Oh, yeah, doing pretty good now. Yeah, doing good.
That's right.
I'm a king of live streams and king of honest reviews.
Yeah.
Now we're together with our mugs.
Our teachers are doing honest review. Our teachers are doing well organised and legendary live stream.
Cheers to you two guys.
Thank you, Roger.
Thank you very much, Roger.
Legend.
And we have the king of kings, the Royal Prawn himself.
Don't tell my mum was 800 this bloke.
So you're not a king until Roger tells you're a king or a queen or sometimes a legend, depending on how he feels. There we are. Plonker.
Plonker.
There, I did it finally. Let's have one more try, Stylesy. Stylesy's autocorrect's already playing up, is it? Probably had a long day of tapping his phone, looking at various pictures and videos, I'm sure. His fingers get tired after a while. It
Nothing
happens.
sus.
Yeah, nothing sus. Keeping it sus. Yeah, if Stylesy ever did a YouTube channel, that should be the name, Keeping It Sus.
Yeah. Keeping it sus with Stylesy.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly.
I like that.
Is this now?
No, it's later.
Hello, Mr. Mark. Mark from Mark Shed Talk. We had a lovely little surprise live stream earlier with Mark and his wonderful dad. Shout out to Mark and his dad. Mr. Stylesy, hey, the gang's all here. Hey, happy Kodie tonight. Yes,
That's right.
as I said earlier, very, very glad that Kodie's in a good mood tonight and has joined us. Yeah. For those who didn't notice, poor old Kodie wasn't here last time, but yeah, very grateful and happy that he's here tonight. So shout out to Kodie.
Oh yeah.
Much love to you, Kodie.
Thank you, G.
Too much.
Right back at you.
Yeah.
And to Roger as well.
Oh, of course, Roger's.
Yeah.
Roger's our version of Google. He's our version of Siri or whatever they call it. He's our fact checker. He's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so Stylesy said Kodie doesn't talk much. Maybe Stylesy should get up and see if he can talk an ear off tonight.
Yeah.
Good day, Mark.
And he can talk here and while anyway.
Since last night, was you feeling a bit poorly today, Stylesy?
Since last night.
Or,
okay then.
Were you just a bit sore as the old eggplant, a bit sore from last night? Bashing your bush or whatever they say.
Oh, wait. Jerkin the gherkin. They used to say when I was in high school, Jerkin.
Oh no, AJ, this is meant to be the late night conversation.
Oh, no.
This is meant to be the G-rated part. That doesn't really matter.
It's usually sold or
joking. Well, if she's in Australia, she's probably quite warm. Welcome, Wizard. Sorry I wasn't feeling well today because was very stressed earlier and a lot going on past couple of weeks with people at my place was driving me crazy. Well, hopefully stuff works out for you soon and you're feeling better and all that stuff. It's not good. Hopefully we can cheer you up. That's what we do here. We try to, unwind, relax, have some deep conversations, have some laughs. Hopefully by the end of the stream, everyone's feeling a little bit more refreshed.
Yep.
Oh, sure it is, Peter, especially when you're here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you here, Peter. G'day, Wiz. No, if I come up, I'll probably talk less than Kodie. Exactly, Stylesy. That's what I was trying to get at.
That's true, probably, yeah.
It's all right. I know Kodie's not shy. He's just the type that doesn't talk over people, unlike some people.
Yeah.
Me. I'm not going fishing now.
Oh, what?
Is this now?
It's just going to be
When?
Becky's.
It's
just going to be Becky.
You need to get up and stream, Becky, and have a chat. If not, hopefully you have a good night, whatever you do, Becky.
Yeah.
It was warm here today. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Peter. There you go. We all caught up. We caught up. Didn't take half an hour.
No.
I'm just going to drink my warm tea. That's what I was going to do on this live stream. What am I going to do?
Have you got a list?
I'm going to go. I actually do have a list now because when it was a little bit all over the place before, I didn't follow the list. So I'm going to try to tried to structure the stream a little bit again, but I'm still going to work on it more. But also on top of that, I'm still going to have the same crazy, like as I always said, Kodie might remember, and even Roger, because they were there from the beginning, basically. My streams, the only rules are really there are no rules, as long as everyone's kind and not racist or rude to other people. We can all have a laugh, but we don't want people to feel like crap. We want you all to feel welcome. But so I don't really want it too structured, but also, like I pointed out before, the more adult conversations or the cheesespiracy or the the more naughtiness I normally try to do a little bit later in the stream. Obviously the first part of the stream, just talking to the chat, seeing how everyone is, obviously speaking to my lovely co-host who helped me out a lot on here. And normally time flies by the time we get to that stuff. But what I'm going to do is make the Wizard of Swag a moderator. I feel like they've earned their little blue wrench. What do you guys reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
So, standard
Absolutely.
moderator. There you go. I saw that earlier in the chat. I'm like, there's a lot of blue names with blue spanners, but one's missing. So there you go. That's one thing that I wanted to do on the stream. So there you go, Wizard. You're now a proper part of the funkin' hungry foodie family. There you go. Oh no, what's AJ doing? Is he misbehaving? That's all right, AJ. We know you're a twat. We love you for it. We can't be more of a twat than this twat. That's always twatting the twat.
Who doesn't love a twat?
Yeah, exactly. You can't out-twat the twat.
What the twat? It is a twat.
Well, I'm more of a plonker than I'm more of a plonker than a twat. So I guess everyone is a twat, and I'm the king of the plonkers or whatever I said that time. Return of the plonker.
Better than a wanker. Better than being a wanker.
See, now we're getting into politics. You can be a twat. It's all right to be a twat. You can be a plonker, but yeah, it's better than being a wanker. So yeah, you're all twats. I'm a plonker, and if someone comes up into the chat and starts causing problems, they're a wanker. That's the politics behind it.
Wanker.
Yeah. Good to hear, AJ. Definitely got to do it again. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Roger's so hot, he's smoking. He's smoking hot. I'm smoking.
Yeah. Smoking.
I remember how many people, I know Joanne and other people, they got confused. They're like, where's that smoke coming from?
Yeah. I know that's smoking. It's not from me. It's been on the stream.
Yeah. It's a part of the it's the effects of the streaming platform. Right. Why is Roger smoking? I'm drunk and ugly. That doesn't matter, Becky. I want to say you're ugly. Everyone's
different. You're not ugly, Becky.
If we all,
I've seen uglier people.
Yeah, if we all look the same, that'd be ridiculous. How would we? If we all look the same, that means you'd basically be having sex with yourself. If we all look the same, that means that you'd be some sort of sociopath or something like. Oh yeah, that person looks attractive. Wait a second, it looks like me. Oh damn, I'm attractive. You've got to look different. They say opposites attract as well, so yeah. But you're welcome anytime, Becky. If you don't feel like it, we don't say, oh yeah, get on stream like other people do. But yeah, you're always welcome.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're always welcome. And if people was rude to you, and I wouldn't tolerate people being rude to you unless we were just having fun. But yeah, for everyone to know, no, Roger's not smoking. He's not like smoking too.
Yeah, good man. He's not smoking.
I never spoke to a lot.
I'd rather drink.
Like this.
Oh, yeah, everyone's
sugar.
great here and we love it. That's it, Wizard.
Thank you, Wizard.
Everyone needs to feel welcome here. We do
That's
like
right.
to act a bit silly and entertain as well, though. Oh, Stylesy. Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Must be that Mount Gambier swag up there.
Reminds me of Baptist.
Oh,
And there's only got 2 hours north of me. Baptist.
a wizard mod. You're welcome there, sir. No problem. You've joined a lot now. I feel like everyone knows you and everyone enjoys you being here. Welcome to the Moderator Club, where we all can act like a bunch of spanners. Don't show us your blue member. How are you, Dogface? Good to have you here, Dog.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome, Wiz. You're a legend, mate. I'm a wanker. I better not come up. Yeah, but you're a good wanker, Becky.
Yeah.
You've always been lovely to everyone here. You've always been very supportive of Funkin' Hungry, and you've been a member and all that stuff. And yeah, everyone loves and cares about you, man. So you're not really a wanker. You're probably a twat more than a wanker. But sometimes a good wank is just what you need. Exactly, Dogface.
That's right. Yeah.
If you're feeling like your spanner's a bit blue, do what Dogface said, and you might feel a little bit better. I had a nice Gloria Jean's coffee today. I just had no sugar latte to keep energized. Coffee is just my favorite drink, than all the bad sugary stuff. Yeah, I'm more of a tea drinker, but when I go out, I don't really see the point of drinking tea because I have better tea at home than most cafes or whatever. So I'll get a good coffee. Also, cafes make a good coffee. I don't have the wizardry at home to make the coffee. I don't have a coffee machine or whatever. So
You can lie, but I just make basic coffee at home. I usually drink coffee anyhow.
yeah,
Coffee here, coffee here. Yeah, there's a coffee. We've got I think I live. We've got 1, 2, 3 coffee places in town.
oh no, don't let Roger see that style, do you?
Oh no. Who's Brad String out? I don't ever heard of him.
Where's Brad string out? He's probably string out somewhere. Yeah, shout out to Brad.
I said it earlier.
Bloke, you took Roger in the fog and mist. Yeah, it's like gorillas in the mist. Well, one time Roger said he's. I love that short that I did of Roger saying about silverback gorillas, and that was so funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I remember that conversation. I forgot all about the conversation till G did a short of it. First time started back to me.
Because we were talking about having grey hair, and I was saying, and Roger was saying he had some, and I said, "Yeah, Roger, you like the silverback gorilla." And he said, "No, silverback gorillas, they mature at 10 years old." And he's like, "I wasn't thinking about kissing girls at 10 years old."
No, I just talk about silverback gorillas. Like, the male's 50 mature at 10 years old, and the female's 50 mature at 8. That's gorillas. But humans are a little bit different. That's why age of consent laws exist. Age of consent laws exist. Like, tongue-tied. Kodie very tongue-tied.
Right back at you, AJ, and good one, Roger. Good day, Sir Colonel. I love the silliness, guys. Give me a good laugh. So that's what it's all about. We try to give you a laugh. Sometimes we get a bit serious on here, which to me is life. Got to be serious. You've got to have fun. Yeah, the only troll we welcome is the stupid host of the show. Just right after this, I'm going to go and get under my bridge.
Krampus.
Blue King Dick. Exactly, that's so true. Oh no, Wizard, not Lipton tea at home that I used to buy from Woolworths, but since then I haven't drank them anymore. Man, you may as well just drink cat piss if you're drinking that.
Mm.
No, Kodie,
Probably tastes better.
We got.
Hey, Roger
You
and
might as well
Becky.
say there's no Coles, but we got a Woolworths and an IPA, but no Coles, Kodie.
Black or green tea
That's
that are
Australia.
chemical. Oh, yeah, that's
Australia, Riverina.
There's no white. There's no white tea. That's racist.
oh no. Mark's got his big King Dick Spanner ready.
Oh, is it going to come on without a shirt this time again?
Yeah. See, everyone's got a spanner, but no one's got a spanner like Mark's one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's
Time
got
is
the real
right.
deal.
I haven't met at all.
Oh wait.
That's like a person.
Well, we know why Stylesy was busy last night.
The two times I met he has a cup of coffee with him.
So yeah, I've been meaning to catch up on your fishing videos, Colonel. Had a good day fishing Murray Cod at Split Rock Dam today. Managed to get one on film before my GoPro battery died. That's awesome.
Yep.
2 weeks, wow. Yeah, most people can't go 2 hours.
Shame job.
Shame job, bro.
Well, this guy can go to 4 hours. This guy to here.
A daily tosser. That could be taken one way or another.
This guy can go
I'm
4
very
hours.
grey now. Well, apparently AJ's the silverback gorilla.
Well, you don't look like you do in your picture, AJ.
That's before he dresses up as Santa Claus. I'm cooking some shazliks and chicken at the moment. Nice one, Becky. Cook it up. A good balance, if anything, on these streams.
The reason I go greasing why I say I go grease the top of the cheek here, so it cheeks here like with beard and stuff. And I thought
Styles's giving away all my secrets.
Cup of coffee.
Well, you must have seen you drink coffee out in public earlier, a couple of minutes ago. This guy said he drinks coffee out in public a couple of minutes ago too.
I didn't drink tea both the times I was with him. One time I can't even remember what I had the first time. I reckon it must have been Pepsi. Stylesy probably remembers. And then the second time I had a beer. A beer. Because we went to a shitty hotel. When we went to this hotel, though, we did briefly say this on another stream, but went into the hotel. There was no staff to be seen on the bar, so I walked around. So I didn't know where to be seated. There was the bar area. There was like a lounge area. There was an area that looks like they do functions or whatever that just had. Then went around and then decided to sit down and message Styles. He said the same thing when he sent me a message. He's like, I don't know what door to go through. I don't know. And then when I saw him, we were walking around and it had this sign, please wait here to be seated. And I just sat down and he sat down and we was waiting so long for people to come and say hello or just whatever. We ended up deciding to order on the tables that had the QR code where you like to scan it and it brings up the menu and stuff. Then we decided just to look and there was still no staff to be seen. And then we decided to pick and order. And then the bloke just comes over with the beer that I ordered, and he's like, "Oh, here's your beer," because obviously the QR code, they know what table number you're on from the QR code. You write what table you're on when you order. And I'm just like, "Oh yeah, cheers." And then they ended up getting our food. It was a different bloke, and he was a bit more nicer, but he didn't say like, "Oh, how you going, guys?" or whatever. Just like, "Here's your food." And it was such a weird experience because it was like when I walked in, it's like walking into someone's house that you haven't been invited into. I just like walked in and just like it felt like I was a burglar or some shit. It felt like I was gonna rob the place. It was so strange. And then when we left, most of the time, if someone doesn't notice me when I'm leaving and it's been a good service, I'll say, "Oh, cheers, thank you for the food or whatever." But I said to Stalsy, I'm gonna just like not say anything to the guy at the bar who was there, and see if he says bye or whatever, and he didn't. But the funny thing is that a few people in business suits and stuff, he brought them to their table and sat them down and stuff. I said to Stalsy, I guess you need to be, someone special to get service around here.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Bunch of plonkers. No, actually, plonkers I said was okay. A bunch of wankers, even below wankers. What's below wankers? Oh, that's all right, cunts. Sometimes in Australia, though, that can be taken as good or bad. Oh, hello, Sakawa.
Could be taken any
How
other
are
way.
you, sir?
Could be taken up the
Yeah.
backside.
2017.
Always in one, eh, Kodie?
That's right.
No, that's
Bloody
the fight for those
2017.
North Territory well. I don't never lived there. That's a story. I never lived there.
$2 a smoke, Becky. What do you take this for?
$2. Friggin'.
Stick that smoke up your ass for $2. Good gorilla impression.
Oh.
Reminds me of Shaun of the Dead. What do you think I am, a Foreman monkey? I only do it on the day. This is the day. Hello, Joanne. How are you?
Hey, Joanne. Great
Me
to see you again.
The one I'd like to see up here is the Wizard Swag, Colonel, then Styles.
Ejected.
Yeah, no, I remember that. It's good to have to me some check feelers with. And instead of setting the this is those webcams and that, instead of setting to certain people, he actually says for everybody he goes to school with on webcam and stuff like last time first time he filmed Punto Calculated, and then he did it again about 2 minutes later. And he'd say, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Again.
there was staff members after a while, and the funny thing was we were sitting there because after we ate our food, I said to Stalsy, the only good thing about this place is because it was a hot day. It was probably like 30 plus, going into 40s. I said we can just use their aircon, and it's pretty quiet in here, so we were able to have a good chat. And then some woman came, and there was heaps of tables around us, and she only brought this one little bucket of. It was like a little tiny metal bucket, and it had cutlery inside it, and she put it on a table next to us. And then she didn't say nothing to us. Oh, hi guys, and nothing. Walked off. And I said to Starsy, see, no one wants to say hi. No customer service. And then later on, she didn't come back with no more cutlery. So I said to Starsy, she probably was just checking if we're still there or not. Like, oh, those guys are still there, and just
Comedian.
That's just fucked. How rude can you be?
How is he? Eugene Levy, 78. Born in Ontario, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Eugene Levy.
That's awesome to hear. AJ's got his vehicle running, so he likes going to the beach. So he's gone a few times this week, and with his lovely little dog Jazz.
Yeah.
Polish Jewish parents, lives in Canada. His father was a Sephardi Jewish from Spain, Bulgaria. Didn't know he was Jewish. Eugene Levy. Sephardi Jews is Iberian Peninsula Jews. Orthodox Jews, so it's a little bit different. They're mostly around Spain and Portugal. I'm mostly west. I'm all central. European Jewish, Orthodox Jewish family. I look at Eugene Levy, one that plays Jim Stan in American Pie. He also played the principal in Dumb and Dumber. One of those movies, and his name is Eugene Levy. Didn't know he was Jewish.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had a bad couple of weeks, but I'm feeling all right at the moment, and yeah, that's I guess about it. I've had a fairly busy week. How about yourself, Kodie? How was your week?
Work's still been pretty chill. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Not really doing much, but yeah, I'm good.
It's not like you, Becky.
Yeah, I know,
What
right?
happened? Hi, Joanne. Oh, AJ. Kodie's already answered Joanne. Jazzy loves it. Yeah,
It's
I bet
funny.
she is running
I
around,
live on the east
all the
coast
rest of it.
These Central Australians. Oh, he does live. He's born in Central Australia, lives there, and he born in Europe and come to Central Australia.
Nice to see you tonight. Nice to see you, nice. We must have been chatting there for 2.5 hours. Yeah. I probably would have ordered another beer if they weren't complete, you know, if there was some customer service there. Also, the food wasn't heaps expensive, but a few dollars more than a lot of places I've gone to for the
What's up?
same sort of quality food. Hey?
Whereabouts is the pub you went to anyhow? Central Adelaide, is it?
Yeah, it was in town, so
A
I
few
guess
pubs that I used to live there,
I,
maybe.
yeah, I guess because it's in the city, they probably charge a bit more. Maybe
Yes.
because it's just how it is, and when it's more in
Not
the
better than
suburbs
over here.
out, outside of the city. But yeah, you normally get every place is different. But yeah, just as I said, the bloke who handed us the food and he came round and collected our plates after a while. He was okay, but also I had to ask them for Stylesy's Pepsi. Because I said to Stilesy, you haven't even got your drink yet. So I said to the bloke, he gave us our food, and then I waited because he might have went and got it. But then when I saw him walk past, I said, "Oh, excuse me, we don't have our Pepsi Max here." Oh,
Oh,
okay,
what?
sorry. I'll go get that for you. And then Stilesy reckons that they gave him a full sugared Pepsi, not a Pepsi Max.
Oh,
So,
You can taste the
Jeez.
difference, that's all. Even this bloke would taste the difference between Pepsi Max and not Pepsi, wouldn't you, Tony? Yeah, because there's a slight difference in taste. Even this
Yeah.
bloke would know that.
Yeah, not because of all the boxes behind.
There's a
yeah,
slight difference in taste, though.
Yeah.
You see, even the Max, when they use our artificial sweetness to make it
Yep.
taste a little bit different. I love what they put in it now for artificial sweetness, but they do put artificial sweetness
East
on each
side,
side too.
best.
So the
West side is the best. East
simply
side
full
is the
sugar
best.
Pepsi typically tasted the sweetness. Yeah, it's not even a hard trick. Look at it like nothing to do with used to. It's just it's a bit blurry my distance, my reading. Getting a little bit struggled a little bit now. Yeah, about here I can see
Yeah,
it.
that definitely keeps you busy, AJ, caring for someone.
Oh, that's for sure.
I came from a parent. Yeah. Funny.
A doggy beach? They have doggy beaches. Thought they were just beaches. I know they have nudist beaches.
Yeah.
They have a nudist beach in South Australia, and I saw that it was like, I don't know, 50 years or something the other day. You should have seen the comments on Facebook because a lot
What
of
is
the
that?
people
Two or
was like
three in New
rather
South Wales,
large.
I know
A lot of the people that go there often were rather large and that sort of stuff. So people was talking
Yeah.
about beach
Yeah.
beach whales and stuff. They were saying, "Oh man,
I
just
know there's two.
some of the
I
people
know
were
there's two or
brutal in
three
the
in New South
comments."
Wales. I know there's two or three in New South Wales like nudist beaches.
All
I
right.
used to like to go there first come back to New South Wales. From Queensland first time about.
Oh, this
Or 15
Kodie
minutes.
bloke sounds like he had a good lunch. Had a few drinks and went to the pub. Also,
Oh,
what
well,
today, Becky? You need food.
Kodie. Saw the comment.
We had a steak sandwich with the lot and a strong iced coffee.
No, Queensland has outlawed nude beaches. That's New South Wales have about 3 or 4 to my knowledge. I know Queensland has outlawed nude beaches and that, but New South Wales have 3 or 4 to my knowledge.
I mean, really, if you go to any
2.
beach, most of the time there's a lot of people that are pretty much naked anyway.
Yep.
You know, there's a lot of women walking around with their teenies on,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a lot of blokes walking around with bugger all on as well. So that sounds good, Kodie. Coffee. Dogface coming in with the facts.
There are no legal news.
Nipple Gravy was like,
unlike most of the countries, police say news beaches attract lewd behaviour, but nudists say indecent acts will not be tolerated.
as I said to Stalsy when we paid $28 for what we got, if you go to those pizza places, you can get a huge chunky piece of schnitzel, a big one, that fills up a pizza box for a lot less. That's normally when I grab a schnitzel from a local takeaway.
The one place you wouldn't like to live is Canberra, because Canberra's like ACT. They're very expensive, a little bit more expensive than Canberra. My cousin lives there. He's like a security guard, a part of the house there. It's very expensive there, Canberra, because he lives at Dixon, North Canberra, and that's expensive as that.
Yeah, the bloody price of the beer and the schnitzel that I got when I was with Stalsy, I was expecting them to come and give me a lap dance for it. Bloody hell. I'm like, does this come with a free lap dance or what?
Yeah, they're right. Big nice.
That is a weird place, Stalsy. That I do agree with, because I lived in Canberra a little bit myself when I was a young kid. It was very weird in the best of times. That's
how I like my women, Dogface.
Oh.
That's how I like my
women. I
women.
remember a little bit foggy. Remember it's a Canberra.
Isn't that right, Kodie?
At least you're not being racist.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I live in an hour and 40 minutes from Canberra. I live about an hour and 40 minutes from Canberra.
Hope for the win. Settle down, Becky. That's a little bit R-rated for now.
What about vanilla?
I went to Canberra in 2012 for schools to the War Memorial.
What about Coke Zero, Coke White?
No.
What do they remember from
that crap?
Canberra's War Memorial.
What does a Cokehead take when they're trying to stop Coke? Diet Coke.
The free lap tents would be nice.
Oh, I have a Diet Coke, please. I'm trying to cut back. Yep, that was definitely a full sugared Pepsi. Yeah, Stalky's eyes went like this by the time he was done. It's like, oh yeah, full sugar, all right. Looked like he was high as a kite when he was leaving. Imagine 1 week no tongue sucks. What? Can't say I've had a tongue suck in a while. What do they call that? French kissing? Hey, Becky, I'm a Coke fan. Don't mind Pepsi, though. Bloody hell, no wonder you go on
That's all right, Colonel. It's all right.
No wonder these guys go on fishing adventures with all the Coke they have. Oh, fuck.
Right.
Let's go fishing. Oh, shit, yeah. 1 hour or 10 hours of fishing probably feels like 1 hour to them. They're like, oh, man, this is sick. Oh, I need another Coke. Hang on. Wash down that Coke with a nice Pepsi. They have doggy beaches by me. Does that mean that humans can't go? You just drive past and you're like, oh, look at all the dogs on the beach. Relaxing. Oh, it does. But I'm grateful that I can now get out. Life is good. Good to hear that, AJ. You deserve that. Nude beach, where? Would you go to a nude beach style thing? The cheeky mango tongue is good. Oh, good to hear. Don't worry, Kodie. I don't mind Pepsi. That's why Kodie said before, if I ever have Coke, it would be, oh, I fucking love vanilla Coke.
Oh yeah.
I do like Pepsi Max, but yeah, if I'm going a full sugar Coke, normally from when I get Macca's and Jackers, normally I get a vanilla Coke.
Yeah, same
It's the way to go.
Gotta have it.
So I don't like Coke Zero or whatever. So I normally go vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke is bloody beautiful.
And have a thing of bare knuckle karate fight at the time near Taree. I don't know if Shirley Beach was the nudist beach, New South Wales.
Is that because of you, AJ? Bloody AJ was going 5 times in one day. They just put a stop to it. Still
I'd
doesn't
say
stop.
I could say that's because of the vlogger, but then vlogger doesn't live in Queensland.
Hey, listen,
And
lives 40 hours too close to me.
I don't know if he goes to nude beaches, but he definitely sends nudes to anyone on his live stream that has a vagina. Hey, Dogface. Yeah, Kodie, I enjoy vanilla Coke every now and then. The sugar version, not the zero sugar vanilla Coke.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Had a nice pub lunch after fishing today. Chicken snitty with hot chips and salad.
Salad.
Why didn't you have cold chips? Why were they hot? Gross. Lucky I'm not in the beach, otherwise I'd be naked and went. I don't know why I just found that funny. Lucky I'm not in the beach, otherwise I'd be naked and went pub for a few beers and 8 balls. Good on you, Becky. I was a caregiver as well, AJ.
Mum,
mummy.
MOM is they spell it in the US. Kodie, they spell it MOM as mum in the US. In Australia, we spell it the same as this bloke in the UK does it. MUM.
Yeah, Kodie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kodie.
Because we spell all our words as the UK does. Like the same with colour, they drop the U in the US. We spell in the UK like AUR.
I reckon if anyone got that reference though, it'd be Kodie. The mummy. You know that one? Stewie from Family Guy. And then Lois looks at him and says, "What?" He's like, "Hi." Runs off. But he just like changes, mommy. Says it for ages. Trying to get her attention.
I think I've seen that one.
And she's like, "What?"
I've watched a lot of Family Guy.
Oh no. Kodie's leaving the stream, everyone.
Hey.
Joking. Just joking.
See the freaking jerk up there, Alistair? Huh?
Yeah. Sorry, dear.
He calls me the jerk, you know? My brown puppy calls me.
My chicken snitty with chips and gravy was only 15. Yeah, you gotta love those cheap pub feeds. I've began bringing a can of Pepsi Max from home. That's the way to do it.
That was me at the pub. That was at a little restaurant in the plaza.
Oh, nice.
I do.
That's a good feed for that price.
Oh yeah.
Becky, the rubber ducks. I remember a story one time. I was at the train station. I had some ladies that said they liked my bum.
Oh.
What the hell? I wasn't expecting that from the beginning of the story to the end. It's a weird place.
What?
Server that really hits us up and picked a laugh. Server that. Server that. Every time I hear something funny, I pick a laugh. I'm sorry about that, I've offended anyone. That's what I am. Every time I hear something funny, whoop, out the laughter. That's rubber pop up, I pick a laugh.
Someone a free lap dance would have been nice. Yeah, maybe that's why we should have went to Stylesy. Maybe we should have just went to the strip club. They probably would have had better service, better women, better food, probably even cheaper prices. Throw your local stripper a couple of dollars. Have you ever gone to a strip club, Stylesy? I'd love to see Stylesy there and see how he reacts when a woman with very little walks up to him. I'll say, "Oh yeah, his name's Stylesy. Oh, hello, Stylesy. How are you?" Love to see
I can't
Stylesy.
box strip clubs I know in Adelaide. There's 5 I know of. There's is called the Palace Strip Club, Crazy Horse Revenue, Pole Position Entertainment Venue, The Firm, the Land of the Promise the Land of the Promise Hotel, Aussie Huntsmelt Strip Club, Madame Adults Entertainment, Donkey Entertainment, Strippers, and Bussy Babes Australia. And Adelaide's hottest strippers. Aussie Huntsmelt Strip Club. There's about half a dozen. That's what I read when I read on the internet, that's all. But when I left there years ago, there's about 4. Now it's about 2 dozen.
Yeah, most of them, a lot of them, well, at least 2, maybe more, are on Hindley Street in town.
Yeah, there's a couple of gay ones and a couple of ones for women's only where blokes take their clothes off for the women and that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never gone to the gay ones.
Yeah. Probably where Angel Dust would be.
Yeah, that's probably why I haven't seen
the nearest one to me is about an hour away south. That's to Wagga Wagga. Don't have out in other son. I live in Wagga for a little while, but this is his story.
I'm a water fan. Don't drink any of that other shit. What?
Hey, eat also dance and I couldn't touch.
You will find someone else that will appreciate you and be your person. All I remember a young kid of Canberra's War Memorial. Any ice in that
Yeah,
coat?
there's other reasons
No,
for the months.
Ice and coke. You must be rich.
I've got a free lap dance and a wet leg. Just hit a novel. Just read the novel said.
Oh, it sounds like we've got another Colonel's Fishing review coming up.
Oh, heck yeah.
We'll have to try vanilla coke.
Hey, you haven't tried it yet. What? Where have you been? Cheeky mango tongue.
He said cheeky mango tongue is good. Cheeky monkey mango tongue. That is hilarious. You don't win friends with salad.
You don't win friends with salad. You don't
did the
salad.
Depends on the salad
really
style.
Did the Pepsi 6 years ago, Pepsi Next Vanilla review.
I like a chip salad.
With a orange flavour.
A chip salad is when you get a few different chips and you put it in the one bowl. So every time you grab one, you don't really, if they're the same chips, you don't really know which one you're going to get.
That's Maxi Ice. That's supposed to have a coffee. Kind of no sugar and coffee review. No sugar review.
That's the one.
Yeah, I like it.
Don't bake bread with lettuce. Don't break bread with lettuce. Don't break
bread with lettuce.
I'm saying bake bread with lettuce.
That's lovely. Sugar.
That's
Let us move on. What?
So,
Imagine you see a real rat of lambs in bikini. Roger is missing.
When? That's
He's right here. He's right up here.
I went to the toilet earlier, that's all. The bathroom. Went to the bathroom earlier, that's all.
One in Gold Coast. Don't they have any strip clubs at the Gambia, at the Mount?
No.
What, mountain women don't like to take their clothes off? Damn. Maybe I don't want to visit them after all.
This shows entertainment complex. People can go to the strip clubs, but it's not a poor rating, 3.5 stars.
Joanne apparently said you're not missing much. I'm pretty sure Stylesy's missing a lot. I need to see Stylesy at one. Paid $80 for a dance and couldn't touch.
That's fucked in the head.
Yeah, I think he got effed over. Never had a Greek salad before, Joanne. Stylesy, what have you been doing? No Greek salads? You could have had a Greek salad at a strip club.
Because if you get to the high-end ones, some of them demand $300 or $400.
Are we talking about salads now? Are we talking about
I'm not that rich. I'm not that rich.
And a wet leg.
I'm not being middle class, but I'm not being rich either, Cody. I'm middle class.
Which leg was wet?
Middle class, anyways.
Which one of your legs were wet?
What, your third leg?
Working, which is lower middle class. I know you. I'm surprised the job you had, Cody. You didn't play full time or part time or something.
Apparently, once Stylesy had a good salad toss, he won't go back.
Yeah, this is waiting to hear back from them, Roger. I've been keeping in contact with work about it.
Because he said you applied for a position there. That's what it. He said something about you applied for a position there and you're waiting to hear back off of that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I work full time-ish, plus I'm also a martial arts instructor too. Keeps me busy in most days.
That's right. Yeah, always got to keep busy. It's good.
I have to keep busy I have to keep my hands busy. And always I think those would be be lazy, you know. I'm one of those guys that keeps busy. I know you like having full-time job, you do, Cody. Thing is with you, Cody, you got time on your side as far as trying for jobs goes. You still got time. Apply for full-time jobs. Same with G. He's got a little bit of time. If G wants to.
I lost a sub.
Oh, what? Shame job.
Yeah, shame job, bro. What you're reading, G? Just I was because I had I make sure that I don't forget anyone when it comes to members. So I had my members list up, and then I just went back to dashboard and saw that I'm down one sub.
The last time I got some person from Malaysia or something, and she posts all this, and I looked at it comes up some weird names. Cody's up to 52 now.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad though.
And also, we're almost up to the 1 hour mark. Sorry, Mark.
Yeah,
almost into the TikTok hour. 30 some seconds to go.
Yeah, a lot of people just because of all this Asian music, I can't understand languages. I don't understand the Asian language she plays with the music and that. I can't understand the Asian language she put on it. The last one was probably the blockhead.
Are you talking about Kinks, their styles? Subs, Kinks, Disabled Beggar, Fat Life? Shout out to Fat Life.
You mean the blockhead?
Fat Life?
I mean, when I do these streams, sometimes I wonder why I don't lose more subs, really, because they're like, oh, that's that dude who does food reviews. They come on here and we're all acting like plonkers, and they're probably, if it's some old lady that's like, oh, I like to watch his food reviews. They're very articulate. And then she comes, oh, he's live. Oh, fucking wankers, cunts, fucking this, that, boobs, other tits. Oh, shit. Quick, get rid of it. Unsub.
No,
Oh,
he says, Robert Firefly, he said half is from 300 to 544, half of them's from the US and Canada. Like Buzz spoke to his channel, he said so look with it, he said 40% of the viewers are from the US.
Yeah, I'll get some
Number
I'll
two,
get some viewers
USA.
in some interesting places.
I don't think I've
I
checked
know
that for
you-
my streaming channel. I've only checked my
I know
main
you-
channel, but I haven't checked my streaming channel.
Yeah.
He says
I know
it's number 2 is Australia, and number 3 is
Oh,
Germany. Number 4 is the UK. Number 5 is Croatia. In Germany, Croatia not enough to put on. I can see it's hard to put on closed countries for the main language. Like Germany's not English speaking. There was Croatia. They get the main language. Blah 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 blah. What are they saying that?
the cheese is normally around about the 2 hour mark, Joanne, and normally it's when oh my god. I was just about to say the guy's name, and here he is. Here he is, the wonderful, lovely, amazing Mr.
Spaceman
Mark,
Mark.
the 1 hour mark. The 1 hour.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was thinking,
talking about cheesepiracy, and I'm like, oh, normally I wait till Mark's on to talk about that.
You wouldn't know you wouldn't know what my age demographic for my videos is. My age demographic 45 to 55. So I'm attracting middle-aged viewers for my videos.
So a bunch of old people watching Roger the Pirate.
That middle-aged. The date common seniors are about 60.
Well, mine is Australia's the top, India's the second, Indonesia's the third. Then I've got New Zealand, United States, Hong Kong, United Kingdom, Malaysia, Bangladesh, and Philippines at 1%.
My top 10 is mine's Australia first, USA second, Mongolia is third, fourth is Canada, fifth is UK, sixth is Ireland, seventh is Denmark, eighth is Norway, ninth is Sweden, and tenth is Iceland.
It's interesting for you, Roger, because you do a lot of alcohol reviews. So yeah, a lot of European countries, I guess, would enjoy that. But I've got 13 to 17, 18 to 24, 25 to 34, 35 to 44, 45 to 54, and then I get no 55 to 65 or no 65 plus. So no real oldies like watching my stuff. And the most is the 25 to 34 is 38.9%, which is the most amount for that age bracket. Only 1.4 for 13 to 17. So I'm guessing 13 plus they don't look at 13-year-olds as kids because my stuff's not made for kids. So I guess 13 plus is what they say isn't actual kids. I guess technically teenagers, 13. I guess it's technically teenagers, so they're not classified as how they have YouTube made for kids.
Yeah,
and 71% males.
Kids.
Oh,
yeah, have them at age. Just when you sign up stuff, you have to. Well, some teenagers do boost up their age a little bit too. Like you see, 11, 12, 13-year-olds thinking, "Oh, I'm 15 or 16, 17." Yeah, I've got my demographic is 45 to 55. The main demographic in 99.5% are male, 0.3% female, and 3.2% other. You know, you get all these non-binaries, whatever else. There's Slim Jims. I usually call them non-binaries, Slim Jims. It's just I try to fit in.
Non-binary. Idiot.
No, they don't exist in Trump land anymore.
I know, because I got
Oh man, people are going nuts about that.
executive orders.
I'm just seeing so
Executive
many
orders
rants
mean-
and stuff.
Yeah, because executive orders means it's signed into law. You know, when it's got the sign by the president means it's law. So like the governor general, the state government does in Australia, you know, once the sign is it's official law.
Sorry, Roger, to answer Joanne, I'm pretty sure that you have to put probably your date of birth or whatever in when you do a profile on either email or on social media or whatever most of the time. So I'm guessing that's how they know.
Yeah, but most of these up for ages, above 2 years anyhow, because I think you have to be about 16 now to have a social media account. So I see like 13, 14, 15-year-olds. So I was born in 2009. Yeah.
I do know my older brother's kids watch my stuff. They're under 13 though, so I don't know. But I do know younger people. I've been told a few times younger people like Funkin' Hungry. I don't know why. I just act like a complete idiot and a child. So don't know how they can relate to that.
Well, that's
You'd be surprised. Even AJ from the Y-Files, he changed his content a little bit because people started watching it, reaching out and saying, yeah, my kids watch it and they love it. And I suppose it's Hecklefish that really attracts them. So
yeah.
But look,
and
kids have always been watching adult content. Always. I watched adult content when I was a kid. There's plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Hey?
Every generation does it.
Hang on, sorry.
No worries, Mark.
Yeah, I do agree with Mark, because every generation has the kids watching other content when they're about 14, 15, because I watch a fair amount of R-rated content when I was even. Recently, it's the same thing.
For people that don't know, the Y-Files that Mark was referring to, a lot of times talk about history or talk about, like paranormal stuff or just stuff that happens in the world that's not mainstream. But I know for sure that I liked watching the Alien franchise, the Terminator franchise. As a kid, I'm talking about them. I like watching Predator. I like watching The Twilight Zone and horror or sci-fi, very stuff that pushes your mind mentally a fair bit. So I could imagine if my parents they wouldn't really get into it, my parents, but obviously parents get into the Y-Files or that sort of content. And if they have kids, they'll watch it. Like I know Vanessa, who's been on the live streams and stuff a bit. Her kids enjoy Funkin' Hungry. She has said to me before that they watch it sometimes with her and enjoy it. My older brother, his kids like watching it. He has 2 boys and a girl, but the 2 boys like watching it. And my younger brother has a son that has enjoyed watching it at times. I mean, I remember they sent me a video of that, one of my nephews watching it, and it's because I was eating like this donut and I was squeezing the donut where the hole was, and I was making jokes about it looking like poo and stuff. I'm like, oh, this is I squeezed it, and a little bit of the chocolate sauce come out, and it looked like a little poo. And they sent me a video of him laughing at it, and he was just losing his mind at that joke. And also, they sent me a video of him doing the intro, like, "Hi, this is G, and I'm Funkin' Hungry." And I think it's as well because he didn't quite, in his mind, he couldn't quite work out if I was swearing or not. So didn't know if he was allowed to say it. And I remember my older brother and one of his kids were talking to me once about the Wayne Kirsch joke. And also he was like, he sort of asked his dad if he was allowed to say it, but it was when I said, "Oh, it looks like I shit in my hands and clapped." because it had so much barbecue sauce everywhere. So, I'm like, oh man, it looks like I've shit in my hand and flat. So yeah, it's that sort of naughty. I guess for kids, it's that naughty jokes and. Like I don't go completely. I don't swear or go completely off the chain, but just those little tiny naughty jokes are enough
The
for
old-
a kid to be laugh at
The old
them.
double entendre.
Yeah. And if I ever be a bit sexual, I try to do it. Well, I guess like Simpsons and stuff, but I try to do it in a way where the adults will know what I mean, but like it's just not completely being rude where people wouldn't want their kids to watch that.
All you got to do is go back and watch Agro's Cartoon Connection.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up on South Park as well. I was probably about 10 when that first came out. And because I've got an older brother a couple of years older than me, so obviously he was watching stuff that was a little bit older, and I was watching it as well.
Well, what about Porky Pig? He only ever wear a waistcoat, same as Humphrey B. Bear. He only ever had a waistcoat on. Wasn't a problem.
And I know that some people didn't allow their kids to watch Simpsons because of some of the content they have in Simpsons, but really Simpsons is relatively soft, really. But it still had that. I guess it's just some people don't want their kids exposed to life, and Simpsons was really about life. It'd have relationship issues, it would have the little kind of stereotypical characters, or even adult content to a certain degree of, like they'll Marge and Homer having marital issues, or even they'll have sex, but they won't actually show the actual performance, but they'll show the stuff that leads up to that. Pretty much just real life stuff. What happens. So, some people want their kids to know what real life is like, and some people want to shelter them. So when I moved to Australia, I was about 14, and one parent only, they was religious, but the mum would let the son watch Simpsons, and then when the dad came home, it's like, oh, turn that off, your dad's not going to want you to watch that or whatever. So it's kind of interesting dynamic sometimes.
But you also would have grown up with Page 3 girls in the, was it the Sun?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Sun, the paper. So that's just, your weekly paper or daily paper or whatever you'd get. And obviously papers used to be a very big source of information before the internet. And yeah, definitely enjoyed watching that. Looking at them a few times, you'd look forward to, who's going to be in this one? Very lovely looking ladies.
I finally remember the three. Don't come angry and say, oh, Pop Sam and Tilly.
Yeah, you're very right, Mark. Those pieces were very enjoyable.
Same way, so I don't know why. Oh, what the heck is this?
Just going through the shadows.
I'm chomping on ice. I just having a lemonade, lime and bitters, Bundaberg, the Bundaberg soft drink.
Oh, nice.
Brought a 6-pack, 200ml can. They are. I haven't had it in a while. I do like lemonade, lime and bitters, and of course the ones. But this one's just got a really nice taste. Probably a little bit sweet, but 200ml can, and it was something my father enjoyed today at lunch. We had homemade burgers, and he said, that's just the right size. He says.
I liked in Audi the other day. Haven't seen this before, but like you said, the little Bundaberg soft drink company. They had a 6-pack, but it was all the different varieties, which was quite nice. It was obviously, if you like one flavor, it's not for you, but it had all the different varieties in sort of the variety box of all 6 with different flavors. I thought it was quite nice and changes it up a bit.
Yeah, well, I picked this one up at Coles, not Coles, Woolworths, when I was shopping the other night, and it was like only like $5.45 for the 6-pack, so I thought that was pretty good value.
Boot, Scoot, and Boogie on over the like button. Cheers for that, Joanne.
Oh yeah.
Hey, a little bit behind the chat. That's obviously what happens when you get into random stories, whatever I was talking about. I'm sober 100% of the time. That's one for the books. That one relates to Roger.
Depends if you got two half sisters, one half brother. Royal Club closest. You couldn't ask for better siblings either.
No females watch you, Kodie. That's a shame job, bro.
I know, right? Like Joanne watches my stream, so YouTube's a bit fucking sexist.
Yeah, what? That's it. I've got 71% male on Funkin' Hungry and 28% female.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah. But I notice a lot of channels. I watch a fair bit of YouTube, but as I've sort of stated before, and a lot of the channels I watch, a lot of the people are not subscribed to the channel. Like, one of the guys I watch, he's out of the UK, and I think he said 50% of these viewers are not subscribed. And it's. I was just looking when you were talking before. I looked at my analytics, and the viewership it's pretty much the same. It's almost 50% are not subscribed to the channel, which at the end of the day, I suppose it doesn't worry me, but as long as they're watching the content, and even the big channels, once again, I'll quote AJ from the Y-Files, the amount of time that people watch, a lot of people don't watch the whole thing. They'll just watch a small amount, like 1.5 minutes or something like that. And a lot of channels, regardless of who they are, do struggle with that.
Yeah, well, mine, which I've noticed as well a long time ago, 58% are subbed and 41% are not subbed. So yeah, it's almost half. And I do know those big channels as well, some big blog channels that I've watched over time. Sometimes they try to mention, half of you guys who are watching aren't subbed, just take that few seconds to sub if you can. It would appreciate it. But also it's because of the algorithm. Obviously, if you're watching a channel a lot, even if you're not subbed, it's going to come in your news feed. That channel is going to go in your news feed because YouTube is like, oh, you watch this a lot. There's a new video. Some people probably either don't realize haven't subbed, or they're just watching it and it's coming in their news feed. So they're just they're seeing the content and they're just not subbed to it.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of people don't comment as well. I've got over 1,000 subs, and I only get 20, 30 people, maybe if that, comment or whatever as well.
Yep.
So it's just how people. You have to remember, we're watching this kind of a lot of people. You mentioned it before as well, Mark. We're watching this stuff like it's a TV channel or a TV show. You're watching it on your TV or your device, so you're not really interacting, and it's just how it is, really. I guess with YouTube being, I know I've watched plenty of stuff I haven't commented on, so I'm just as bad as anyone else, really. You watch it and you're just watching it, and maybe you're doing other stuff. And I've noticed with music videos as well, they'll get like a few million views, they'll get maybe a few 100,000 likes, and then they'll get even less when it comes to commenting. So it's just how it is.
Yeah. And
I'm a bit like Kodie. I've got the least amount of subscribers. I'm a bit like Kodie. 80% of people watch me are subscribed. And 20% aren't, or thereabouts. I'm a bit similar to Kodie figures because he put his up earlier, and reply to Kodie, I'm similar to you. So I'm about 80.1 or 2%.
Oh yeah, no, that's not too bad. Yeah,
because I'm only 448. Before I was here, I got the least amount of subscribers. I'm found behind this guy here, Mark.
That is actually
the 1 hour mark.
that's actually quite true. That what Peter said actually, because I had a friend that was a Funkin' Hungry member once. When I started streaming more on Hypersapien TV and just that was where I was just streaming. She did say, "Oh, I can't, because I can turn on so only subscribers will be able to chat." And then she like questions that, like, "Oh, I can't afford to sub to this channel as well." Because she was a member on Funkin' Hungry and thought that the subscription meant that you was a member again and paying. Yeah, I said no, the subscription you just can click on it and it only means that I'm only trying to do it to stop trolls. Doing like you have to be subbed for 10 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever. It's just trying to stop that. But it is some people actually, might who don't use YouTube a lot, they might actually feel like a subscription is, because I guess it's the same name as when you subscribe to like Disney Plus or whatever. You know, you have a subscription. Some people might get confused. Oh, there must be a payment behind it. So as silly as it sounds to people that use YouTube all the time and just might feel that's a silly statement, some people actually do get a bit confused with that.
Yeah.
AJ and Stylesy are just talking about all this stuff in there.
No.
Just talking about chicks. I like Kodie's mug.
Depending on what.
He does have a nice face.
I do, yeah.
Wait, this
not
is
on
the TV channel.
It's probably not on the phone.
Oh,
but
no.
I have seen when you on YouTube, if you look at it on your desktop, you go to someone's channel, it's got the subscribe button right beside it is
The join,
like the join. Yeah. And I think a lot of people might be getting those two confused.
of the two.
But
I feel like as well the join should probably be changed to members, because join can be a little bit. Join and the subscription, they kind of sound like the same.
Yep.
You know, it should be really subscription or subscribe and even become a member or something. Just
Yeah.
I know they're trying to keep it simplified or all that sort of stuff, but yeah, it's before I really knew a lot about members, I'm like, what the hell does join mean?
Yeah. As Joanne pointed out before in the chat, you know, a lot of people have short attention spans in this day and age, and that's our own fault as well, because we've got these devices, we've got all these social media platforms on, and we're getting, I've mentioned this before, we're getting, you know, notifications after notifications after notifications on all these different social media platforms. I'm guilty of it myself. I'm on one platform and then I get a notification from something else. Oh, I'll flick over to that one, you know.
And also when you're busy, you kind of, sometimes you might lose content because you're like, oh, I'm busy, just get rid of the notifications. And then you kind of all of a sudden forget that a person that you watch has uploaded a new video because you were too busy to interact with at that time. And what about good game? What was I going to answer before? Yeah, Cheese TV, I remember that because I used to watch Dragon Ball Z in the morning, and they had Pokemon.
You too.
Pokemon. I reckon Pokemon 7 or 7:30, and then about 8 o'clock was Dragon Ball Z, getting ready for school, and they had some good stuff.
Robert Bob's also the same. Robert Bob loves used to watch Pokemon and seeing. He likes Digimon. He used to watch Dragon Ball Z.
Digimon was another one, yeah.
Ask him, Jay, and Robert Bob what Pokemon he can remember. He'd be there
Kind of
forever.
interesting because a lot of those shows were anime. So that's, I feel like, when anime probably become a little bit more popular in Australia. They pretty much had anime stacked around the time, obviously, when myself and Roger's brother were sort of a bit younger. Was you working
He's
around that
born in
time,
91,
Roger,
but
when
that's
Cheese TV was on? Sure, a few years older than me, so or was you probably
I
helping
remember
look after your brother and stuff?
No, I didn't look after my parents. My mum and stepdad did, but he used to watch Cheese TV, and before that, there used to be Argo's Cartoon Connections. Before that, the precursor of it.
Yeah, that would have been
I used to
before
remember
my
Argo's
time
Cartoon Connections days.
of being in Australia.
Because my whole life used to be in Dragon Ball Z, Digimon, Pokemon, and that. And if you ask him what he likes, he goes to a film. Oh, fuck me. I remember asking once he went to all the things to go in and I said, thinking, stop. You're scaring me. I remember this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I went, stop. But for somebody who's fiercely private, he can tell you all sorts of things. For somebody who's fiercely private.
I feel bad that it always comes with Kodie.
That's right.
Could do it like this, but I don't really like that look.
You just
And
didn't do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't mark it. Oh yeah. That's right.
yeah, unfortunately, Torch Studio, the text is a little bit different than it was on Restream on StreamYard. So yeah, definitely, I might be able to take away that color, the color border, but yeah,
No one
I'll
can
have
fully
to
see
play
what I'm doing, so
I'll have a play about with that when while we're on the stream in a bit, see what I can do. But yeah, I just wanted to. I read some of this. So want to say, guys, I might miss a few streams for a couple of weeks as my work roster changes soon, and we'll be working Saturdays. But not to worry, I'll come in and still watch. Well, we appreciate that, Colonel, and yeah, as you know, we always say, life gets in the way. You're always welcome here. We'll always, support you, and you support us, and we appreciate it. You have to do what you've got to do, but we always appreciate you being here. We always appreciate all the people that join in and do what they can to support all of us.
pardon me.
So do I, Colonel, mate. Yeah, there you go. I'm finally caught back up, but yeah, sometimes I used to be a little bit late for school because I'd be watching some of those Cheese TV, and you're meant to be getting ready, and you just kind of get into the show, and then you're like, oh, I'm meant to be getting dressed, and well, I wasn't very far away from the school, luckily, but somehow I'd still rock up late sometimes. The school's only up the road.
Well, I think I've been there, done that, and Cody would have done the same. Jim and Hark, were you a bad boy when you were a teen? Kid?
What's that?
You would have been a bad boy when you grow up, weren't you, Cody?
Nah, I was a good boy. A lot of the kids in school were little pricks, though. Some were alright.
Yeah, in your mind.
I was a good boy.
I must admit, I used to get in trouble for anything at school. I was always been into trouble something. I don't know, from turning up late or getting a fight or being talking back to the teacher, which is used to be six of the best who took the cane out. And I was a horrible little shit to the thing at school. And most of that was a horrible little shit.
It would have been funny to see a little
now
pirate.
I'm all right now. But I was
Could
a horrible
imagine a little pirate.
But most of the teenagers, the girls liked me for some reason. I was a good boy as a teenage years though. I don't know why. Can't work it out.
Yeah, no one pokes like old Cherinator though when he gets out his pointing finger. Starts.
Yeah, good old Angie. I mean, Steve.
I think on the Robert Popeyes brings out the finger when he recognises someone. Like if he walks by and saw you pumpkin hungry, he says, "I know you. You're pumpkin hungry," or that's for the first time. Or if he walks by, Cody, "I know you. You're Cody, the Aussie Brody." He only does it once and never says it again. The finger. He does it. Only does it once.
AJ having cones in the bloody
You
swamp.
walk
You had a
past
swamp
the
out the
spirit.
back of the school.
What a Shrek swamp.
Oh,
Probably a
like
few
me,
alligators
Cody,
in
yeah.
there.
I was suspended or expelled, but I used to go to the I used to go to the I might as well leave my shoes at the principal's office. I caught there at least twice a week. I might as well leave my shoes there and let them walk in. Explain to the principal what's happened. I must admit, I was a
Calling
little
out
shit
mine.
now. This
Oh, no.
45-year-old guy is being
Starting to get spicy in the chat.
teenager.
Can't talk about a woman's age.
Oh shit.
Well, we're about the halfway mark now, not the 1 hour mark. Everyone has to go get their snacks and do have some Oreos here that I've been munching on.
Oh, really? That's what I've been doing this week too. Oh, it's
Oreo?
really yeah. Yeah, those berry ones, they're really freaking good.
I did grab, they were about $2, so I grabbed all of the double stuffed ones because there's a lot that I haven't had. There was like cheesecake, the berry one,
yeah.
there's a mint one, there's a double choc dark mud cake one, so there's a few
I've
different
got to
ones.
try that one.
So I'll probably do just a video where I try them all at one stage. I'm going to be all sugared out after that. Sugar, sugar.
Honey, honey.
You are my candy girl.
And you got me wanting you.
Oh, we'll get a copyright strike now.
Done. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, don't blame us, G.
that's all right. I was offended at the time where they took down the live stream because we was watching Miami Fashion Week or whatever it was. At least the Black Tape Project just took the monetization, and then the other company, let's just take their stream off. That's offensive. They probably watched the part where we were all looking at them, commenting on it. I'm like, no, we don't want this promotion.
Twats.
Yeah, the twat sticks.
I can't sing because I sound like a dying lion.
Oh, that's not true, Roger. You're a good singer.
Dog faces are very
Just like Dylan.
Right?
Just like Dylan.
Dylan B's a very good singer. I must admit.
Oh, he is.
Dylan B.
Yeah, no, he is. Oh, he's great.
When he sang that song and that, I thought, what the fuck? This guy's got a hidden talent singing, this guy. I thought,
yeah. Shame he's not popular on YouTube. He's, yeah.
And when
he underestimated himself, but, you know.
There's at least 3 versions of the Black Tape Project running on YouTube right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Still. Don't tell Starzy.
8 legends watching Punk and Hungry. 13 likes. 13 likes.
Wow.
Punk and Hungry.
Yeah.
This guy
used to do that.
He gets
like the stream on my streaming channel.
Little Roger when you were a teenager, Roger. What? Bloody hell, Starzy. Steady on, Starzy.
Steady on?
Yeah, steady on.
Yeah, steady on, you, Aki.
I'm just mucking around with.
Everyone's
I'm just mucking around with font. Hmm.
Yeah, just thinking about Soilers this week. In the USA, there's one person there who reckons is 150 years old.
Oh, wow.
I applied for the age pension US. Current Maker is 150 years old. That's 1875.
Hmm.
I'm thinking, you gotta be kidding me. And some other person was born in 1662. This is before the US was a country that's all under British rule at the time. When British just barely colonized US at the time. This in trade claim pension is about 360 odd years old.
Wow.
And think to myself, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah, see, I can't take out the solid color, but it looks a little bit.
Yeah.
It helps see the people, but it looks a bit shite.
Because the oldest confirmed person ever was Jean Clement of France. He lived to 122 years old and died in 97.
Hmm.
She was born in 1875 and passed away in 97 in France, Jean Clement.
Oh. Gee, that's going back a while now.
Oldest confirmed person ever. The next oldest one is 122 years, 160 odd days. Next one is 119 years and 200 and something days. There's a 3 years age. If you had a daughter, she did in 1899, but she died in 1930s during the Great Depression.
Ooh, there we go.
During the Great Depression.
The old leg.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Did you see that, Roger?
The leg. So it's the story with the princess. What the? Yeah.
How the pirate rescued the princess.
Yeah. When Roger the pirate was a wee little lad, he got on his boat. He went and sailed to find the legendary princess in the castle. But it was guarded by the frog face Towards
Oh, I love that.
Could imagine a Mario game, but it was Roger the pirate flying to Aussie frog face. What do you reckon? Everyone reckon of the purple with the gold text?
Funny thing about it is that Mario Brothers has actually saved the gaming industry, but the Europe was all right because they had game tapes, but the US and Australia and all them they went bankrupt because of their gaming crash. While Europe was all right, they had the gaming tapes, cassette tapes, and they had to play for it and stuff. And the Mario Brothers saved the video game industry. The Mario Brothers and Donkey Kong and all them actually saved the game industry what it is today.
You can't beat some of those Nintendo games. They were classics. They still are.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of brain, and I remember them too, and Mark can remember them too, since he's a little bit older than me. I used to go deep into gaming and that back in the 80s and early 90s. Like late 80s and early 90s, like Mario Brothers. Later on, one of the guys that brought the ratings into video games is Mortal Kombat. I played Mortal Kombat religiously. I used to love playing when I got the chance to. When I got the chance to. I used to do house calls and being post-board and whatnot those days because they weren't addicted those days like people reckon they are now. I used to do martial arts, go. But yeah.
Right. Luigi.
Yeah, I'd say Luigi as well. My brother likes Mario.
You like Luigi, Kodie?
I used to like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
What
know
about,
if I like Gran Turismo games, the racing games.
Which Luigi do you like, though? Do you like the fat Luigi or the skinny Luigi? Because back in the day, it was pretty much just Mario, but a different color on the old ones. You know how they were the... I reckon even on Super Mario Brothers 2, that when they brought in Yoshi, it still had like a fat Luigi. And then later on, they really changed the difference in what they looked like.
Okay.
So it was pretty much it was pretty much just a 2-player version, so they just made Mario with a different color, and then obviously they really changed the story and the way the character looked. Do you like have you ever played that Luigi's Mansion?
Oh yeah, I haven't played it for a long time. I never completed it though.
Yeah, some of those games are bloody hard. I like Conker's Bad Fur Day. That was great.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Even though that was Nintendo, it's a rare game. The same people that do Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah. And with the scarecrow, like if you hit him with a frying pan, he says, "Oh, fuck off."
And they had a flower that was a busty flower, sunflower, with huge sunflower parts.
Yeah.
But that was a really raunchy game.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
A lot of sort of swearing and adult content or adult suggestive stuff in there. It was classic. The giant
The
poo
Grim
monster.
Reaper.
All right, well, it's almost time for Cheesepiracy. Sure, Dogface will be into this.
I'm sure he will.
Depends on how many gummies he's had. I find it a little easier on the eyes.
I had melted cheese on toast. Does that help? Does that count?
Whoa! I haven't had bloody melted cheese on toast for a while. You can't go wrong with that.
Oh no! Used to be when I was a teenager. That was a stable part of my diet. That's what I sort of ate.
I'll get a view of Roger's fridge.
Yeah, because of everyone being nasty to Roger, even hid his refrigerator now.
I should put him on the big screen.
True.
Oh no.
Hello.
He's like, I can hear you guys.
Oh shit.
So he's getting more and more magnets as we go on. Maybe I need to send him a Funkin' Hungry magnet. Sorting out his fridge.
No. Let's go through there. Actually, it's not the film.
Is he arguing with someone?
Himself.
No. I was shot the free and the show. I was shot it by accident. It's so
how many drinks have you had tonight? Oh.
Five.
Yeah. I won't do that.
How many you had, Kodie?
With me?
Yeah.
I'm on my second.
Man, yeah, Pepsi and Coke. Yeah, Johnny Walker, right? Johnny Walker Red.
Black. I think either black or double black. One of the two. Oh, double black. There we go. Yeah. On the strong stuff.
I'm off my tits. I'm incapable of knowing the origin of cheese.
Cheese is one of those stable foods that's been around for donkeys.
Opposite.
That little thing was written by the legendary Grok on X.
Oh no, not grok
Gen 3 is out.
already. How long's
Yeah.
that been going for?
Not long. Elon he's right on it. He's trying to prove a point.
He's on it like shit on Velcro.
Yeah.
What? The old crusty bum himself.
AJ says he's going to feel Roger's backside when he was at the fridge open. No one want to see that. Fucking disgusting.
He cheese draws.
No.
I tell you what, old Grok's getting better.
What are you doing on that, Mark?
I just asked it to draw a picture of a vintage steamroller, and it's given me two images. The first one is absolutely fantastic. The second one is just a bit awkward. But no, the first one's like fantastic.
Well, that's where you shared it. The legend of Roger the Pirate in the shadowed waters of the Crimson Sea.
Yeah.
Saw that.
That's crazy.
I saw that.
You didn't want to? Did you want to bring up the screen and type?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah.
Type in.
Yeah, it says what to me.
Have a bit of a look of what maybe people in the chat can tell you if they want you to type in something in particular.
It's Cody's laugh is infectious.
I've got to hit the hay going to shooting competition tomorrow. Thank you guys for another great week. All right, take care, Colonel. Have a great time and cheers for joining in.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Good luck with your competition.
Heck yeah.
I'll change that.
So that's the first image that Grok came up with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's it's getting better.
No, that looks good.
Yeah, that does look pretty cool.
I mean, if you didn't know any better, right? If I showed that maybe to you guys and I said, "Oh, this is a steamroller," you guys probably wouldn't have guessed that it was an AI image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a really good representation. I've got to give it all credit where credit is due.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, AJ, it probably will make pancakes soon. What's her name? What's his robot's name? It was serving drinks at one of the events and the more they work on it, the more dexterity it's getting with its hands and that. So, so I'll go to the next one. So that's the other one.
Oh yeah, that looks
But you got the opportunity. You can train it. You can say, yeah. I'm impressed with that. I really am, and I have previously used it to generate some thumbnail images for me for the live streams. And I know, we've talked about this before. An artist like yourself, there's always going to be a place for it. This is going to be a widespread thing for people like me who just cannot draw like you can,
I have to show I've been working on for a while a Joker on canvas. I'm going to art classes on Tuesday now.
Mm-hmm.
And I've started a Batman one. A Batman on a relatively big size piece of canvas. So I will share them at some stage. But yeah, my kind of art, obviously this is AI, but also it's more digital art, which has obviously become very popular over the last 20 odd years, give or take. But I've always been more of a pencil drawing, pastel or acrylic paints or whatever. It's more my kind of style. I've done a little bit of digital stuff when I did visual arts at TAFE. You had to do some digital stuff, but yeah, it's always been mainly, like painting, drawing, not digital really myself.
Yeah. Well, you just saw it. This is in real time, so it gives you two images. I just said draw Mark in his shed, and
that was nothing like you.
Yeah. Well, I didn't prompt it about the trains in the background or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
No, kind of interesting. So they might have. Did you say Mark Shed Talk or just Mark?
No. I'll try it now. That sort of looks like Stylesy, actually.
Stylesy when he's older.
Draw me.
He's really
watching still.
No, Stolty will be watching to the end. He's a very good man, Stolty, though, because he's always positive in his comments and when he does say things and stuff. And sometimes it gets
he loves how Kodie laughs.
Yeah.
He's a very cheeky in a good way, Stolty. Everybody needs a Stolty once in a while, but
So yeah, not quite. It's not just. It's just coming up with the same sort of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody needs a Stolty once in a while in their life. That's all.
I can tell you what. From my point of view, the steam engine behind him is a bloody good representation of a model steam engine. That's really good. It is really good detail.
Yeah, no, that is. Yeah,
looks like James Thomas the tank engine.
So you can go in and you can go and edit, and you can describe what you want to change. Like I could say. Try this. I'll see what happens. I wanted a wider angle on the image.
So is this or this technology or whatever free to use?
At the moment on X it is, yes.
Okay. Yeah. So it's just like Chat GPT or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I think it's better than Chat GTP. I think that's what Elon's trying to do. He's trying to outdo OpenAI, Chat GPT, and all of them. But yeah, if you've got an X account, you can just go on there now. Okay, so it's Yeah, slightly wider angle.
Yeah.
Morning angle.
Mm. So it really, yeah, slightly
Yeah, it hasn't
different.
done a little bit. Yeah.
I say
It's-
that to people sometimes, Cody. I don't think they really get it, but if they say morning, sometimes I'm like morning angle.
Yeah, Joanne, this is on X.
Not triple X.
No, not Triple X, just X. Yeah, formerly Twitter, as everyone keeps saying. But anyway, there you go. So there you have it. It's a bit of, because I'm still trying to stop that. One of the guys in Emma's Discord has come up with an AI generated image, and he calls himself Tea and Biscuits. So he's come up with an image of a cup of tea with a few biscuits, but incorporated into it is a couple of measuring devices, and it looks really good. And it's generated by AI. And I'd like, I don't know, I'd like to do something with mine. You know, come up with something with some sort of logo for mine, like you've got Funk and Hungry, you know, that sort of thing. I'm just not sure exactly what I want, and that's why I keep playing around with the AI to see what I can do.
Yeah, it'd definitely be good to incorporate obviously a few tools and stuff for you, or
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
mucked around with sheds. Have
yeah.
you
You
asked
know,
them to design sheds on there, or
sorry.
have you asked the Rock, is it, to do
Yeah,
sheds?
no, I haven't. I have.
Not yet.
Yeah, but I'll have a bit more of a play of it. I haven't done anything serious. I do something a couple of times, and then I sort of walk away from it.
That's a little bit strange, Stylesy.
No will come up. Maybe not that I know.
Go for it. Well, Cody, I mean Stylesy, you don't even have to do that. Just go on X. There's plenty of accounts there that you can find that sort of stuff. I'm sure.
What they gonna do? What they gonna do? Will come for you, bad boys, bad. And sorry,
What you
hey,
gonna do when
there's
they
a
come
triple X.
for
There's
you?
a triple X cam stuff. There's a triple X cam something. Is a porn site too. It's a Canadian version of porn.
Pornhub.
Yeah, there's a triple X.
Yeah, who goes on there?
People and stuff. People, you know, you put in type in blah 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 blah. And
Looks a bit
just
doggy.
search results and stuff. You know, porn's so like these days for people going at each other and stuff.
Oh no, what's Elam doing now?
Oh no. What hasn't he done?
How we do? Obviously.
Oh, I can't show that one. Jenny scored Dan Magula.
Yeah,
Maggie.
she
Your
can speak.
mindset is your superpower. Believe
She
in it,
can.
and you can achieve anything. But I can't show you the image. She's.
Aw.
Yep.
Excellent.
Go watch
Well,
her. Go watch her, Jenny, live. She speaks Spanish and English, and yep, she does interviews without clothes. Yeah. Oh yeah, she Jenny live, Miami TV. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just
I
figured
think
out I just figured out another channel that I need to add to the G Spot, especially being called the G Spot.
Oh, kinky.
I'll call it the Naughty Spot.
The naughty spot.
Stylesy might want to get back on Discord because that's where I'll share it.
You won't get Stylesy back on here. You'll be too busy.
Yeah, he'll be stuck on Discord.
A naughty spot, for goodness sake. Ooh.
Did you see it, Kodie? I'm sure AJ will be heading over to Discord as fast as he can.
Not what the vlog would be interested in, that's for sure.
Oh.
Blockhead vloggers jerking off to seeing his own friggin' dick task. Sorry. 2 hours.
Now I need to add a
Who cares?
9:26 my time.
great channel.
9:26 Mark be thinking. Almost 10 G be thinking, and Kodie be thinking, geez, are they 8:56 here? Well, I'm living.
Yeah. Still early for me. I'm behind all of you.
YouTube
Mate,
channel promotion.
But once
Where
the
did you,
episode comes back, you know,
live streams? Where did you put it? Chief?
How the hell? There we go.
It's I'll say everyone.
once the episode goes back, I'll be half an hour in front of this young man here called Kodie.
It's in the
Oh,
G.
yeah.
It's in the.
At the same
It's
time,
in the
as
G
Mark.
spot. I put it right at the bottom. So down on all the channels,
Man,
right at the
reset
bottom. Oh, Stylesy's there like bloody the Flash.
Oh, of course. Oh, he's typing.
He's typing as well.
Of course.
I need to put more emojis here as well.
Oh. You want more
Just
stuff?
on a live. Nice G, but where's her? You know what?
You don't want much, do you, Stars?
Hang on, I think I can share the bloody. Oh. Lucky we're not on a live stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
What conspiracy theory is this one?
That men can get distracted easy.
No, that's for sure.
How easy men can get
It's
distracted.
Brittany's younger sister. Oh my God.
Bit me.
Hit me.
All right, so where was we anyway? Geez, I typed triple X into Google, and the second link is a link to the free porn. This looks a bit doggy to me.
A bit doggy.
Is that the type
What,
of
like doggy style?
porn? Is that the type of porn they were sharing, Stylesy? The first link is to some Indian cheating wife. Sorry,
Indian
India.
cheating white porn.
Apparently, India is the second most. The channel that the country that watches Drunk and Hungry the second most out of everyone. So, Kodie's
my second most
cute.
Australia.
Yeah, Joanne. They basically let you have very adult content on X. It isn't filtered or whatever at all. You can see eggplants going everywhere.
Yeah.
Eggplants all over the place.
I don't like
all
it.
about the eggplant.
I don't mind it.
All right, he is brushing Peter.
He's brushing Peter. I'm brushing Peter. What?
Why
Peter's not here. He's not here.
Skull. Kodie is smiling a lot tonight. A lot broader smiles than usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I'm always smiling on streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Camel Toe. I said join and show together how to get fucked up. Oh, Becky, I'm pretty sure we know how to do that. It's not rocket science. But if you want to get on and tantalize our taste buds, go ahead.
I mean,
Hey,
you have joined
Stolzy, you
before,
are
Becky,
awesome,
so
man. You need a 4-leaf clover. Roger, not together.
Or at least
Tap
no
my left
means
shoulder.
good luck. Like, oh,
That was
3
a
or
song
4.
or something. I put my left shoulder in, my left shoulder out.
shoulder out,
This is another
and you
show.
do the hokey pokey, and you flop it all about.
1, 2, 3.
I think he had it all out when he was going through his fridge earlier.
Moody.
I sure hope Dad Bianca aren't watching this. Oh, they know me well enough to.
Mm.
Love
Not
your dad
innocent
Bianca
until I
knows
may
your
look.
last stream.
If you want it, Becky.
Does your dad Bianca knows you do last stream, say Cody?
I haven't even told me that, though, I don't think. No. They
Pretty
just know of my main channel.
No, and Andy don't have been.
So if you have you partaken in any cheese lately, Mark, besides the cheese on toast you had?
Here's a burger.
I have.
Eat the chip.
I could
got
eat
plenty
the
of
chip,
chips.
Yeah. It's a bit of, tell you the truth, it's a bit overwhelming at the moment. There's just so much that's been coming out. These military whistleblowers recovering egg-shaped UFOs and all sorts of things. There's a new one out on Jesse Michael's channel, an interview with a guy. I was coming home. So, yeah, Jesse Michaels is a UFO researcher, and he does a great channel. He gets quite a number of people on. He does sort of like 2-hour interview type things. But once again, I was listening to Preston Dennett. He's a really good UFO researcher. He's written over 30 books. He puts out on his YouTube channel, he puts out a video every week. It's usually about an hour. Sometimes they've been about an hour and a half long lately, about UFO cases around the world. I really love his stuff. He's a really well-researched guy, knows his stuff. It's just phenomenal, the amount of when you look into it like he has, or if you watch his episodes, it's absolutely incredible the amount of UFO cases, and they date back. Or that it's not just in America like people think. It's worldwide. It's been happening for a couple of centuries at least, or as long as man has recorded information. Some of these cases go as far back as 1860 or something like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, definitely. I mean, what's the oldest civilization? Is it the Sumerians or whatever? The tablets and
Well,
stuff?
no, it goes back even further. If you look at the Australian guy I've mentioned, Ben Van Kerwick, he runs a YouTube channel called Uncharted X, and even Graham Hancock. If you've watched some of his stuff, the history or the dating of man goes back. I think now they've found stuff that's like 100,000 years old or something like that. It's phenomenal how far it goes back.
So what I guess I don't know what creation story do you think seems the most plausible? The different religious, and they have the Anunnaki that they say created human to use as slaves, really.
Yeah. I honestly don't know. I've heard the Anunnaki, and of course, AJ from the Y-Files has covered this. Look, I know I've plugged his channel. He's a big channel. He doesn't deserve plugs, but I really like his work and the way he presents it. There's plenty of other people out there who are researching and presenting their own, information. But it's, you know, it's hard to say, really. I think everyone's got their own because of maybe they've been influenced from growing up in terms of religion and family influences, societal influences, all that sort of stuff.
And then they say there's an environmental sort of evolution is why as well. Just over time stuff evolves or changes.
Yep.
There's obviously another theory a lot of people just go by, that it's just all natural and there's no afterlife or there's no spiritual side of it.
And then some people say we've been interfered with our DNA. If you look at going back to what you said about the evolution, if you look at like the animals, like all the animals, like our dogs and cats and things like that, they're smart, but we're the only ones that have got opposable thumbs. Even our closest primate or closest,
apes and stuff.
Yeah. If you look at them and then you look at us, something happened somewhere.
Yeah, something huge happened. And then they say evolution. It's like, really, why would there be apes as well as humans really in the same timeline? Makes it a bit of a question mark. Apes are definitely very emotional. So are a lot of other animals though. But it's like I saw a video of a gorilla and it had a couple of kids. It was obviously in a zoo or some sort of situation where there was glass or something that was separating them. But it looked like they were showing it because you could see the reflection of what they were showing through the glass. I think they were showing other apes on a tablet to it. And it was very intrigued, and it was interacting with them. Obviously, there was limited intelligence from the primate to the humans, but also they do have that childlike, inquisitive sort of nature to them. They were showing it, and it was looking at it for a while, and then it sort of just rested, like it bent down and started resting, and really put its face closer, and you could just see. So it just shows you, like, you wonder what's going through its mind. It's probably just like, sometimes you see that with the dogs and cats and stuff as well. They see images on TV that they'll interact with. Sometimes it's sounds or whatever it might be. If they see other animals, sometimes it's dogs or whatever can get a bit of aggressive or just. It's very interesting as well when sometimes I've seen videos of like a dog being hurt on TV and the dog will start howling. I mean, when I had Soul and would sometimes watch TV, if he heard certain films where a lot of times they don't show the images, but if you in a I don't know, a horror film or a relatively adult film, if a dog sometimes gets killed and they have that whimper, the certain whimper of a dog being hurt, he would really wonder what's going on.
Yeah,
I remember watching African videos, and the birds and stuff would really intrigue the animal, the different sounds.
Well, when you like, I know our dogs, we've put them in front of a mirror, and they don't know how to react. They don't know whether they're looking at them. They don't understand that they're looking at themselves. They think it's another dog. It's confusing for them. When I notice when Nia, the older girl, was younger, she used to watch things on the TV. I know there's plenty of videos out there of dogs watching TV. In fact, one more recently where it shows you bacon on the screen. There's a dog up at the big screen licking the bacon. you know, it's.
I think I heard that video once. I said this would be me. Looking great.
We know now, I suppose, animals are more intelligent than we give them credit for. You know, I swear our dogs, when we talk to them, they are talking at us, or when they come to us looking for water or food, they are talking to us. We just don't understand them. And that's the same with other animals as well. Elephants, I think they're highly intelligent, mainly because
the same high frequency compass in that once in a while too. Like high frequency with RTE.
But I've seen both elephants and dogs, and like say if another animal dies, they'll actually mourn them on.
Yes,
they'll cry winter, and they'll be next to their body for a while. It would take a while for them to process, but also leave. But they also it's not like they grab it and like, why aren't you alive? They obviously can process that there's no movement, they're not alive anymore.
Apes do the same thing. There's, you know, they've studied apes to the nth degree, and one of the ones they showed, it was I think it was a female, and she was quite old, and she just lost her best friend, which was a dog or another, and she was crying. You know, it was. I think it was one of the oldest apes in captivity, and it was what's his name, the nature guy that does all the nature, you know.
David Attenborough, is
it? Yeah. And the ape had just lost. The ape had just lost. I think the carer, who was the main carer, had just passed away, and the ape was just devastated. You know.
Some apes have very good memories as well. I guess a lot of animals do, but like dogs as well. You know, if they lose their owner for a long period of time, and I guess apes have a longer lifespan than dogs, but apes as well. People who have worked with them for a long period of time, and then they've had to go and do other stuff and came back years later, they will remember them.
Yeah, well, there's a few years ago now, there was a story about the tigers or tigers. The two English guys that brought the lion or the tiger out of the department store in the UK back, I think, in the 70s or something like that. It was a big story. It blew up, and it got to a stage where they couldn't look after it, so they made arrangements and taken it to a nature reserve, and I think it was in South Africa or something like that. And the guys did go back there, or one of them did go back there, and the lion came running for it, like as in, oh my God, I can't believe it's you. And, you know, you think this lion's going to pounce this guy and rip him to shreds, and that wasn't the case at all.
Yeah, they say that about a lot of wild animals, but then really what is a wild animal or a domesticated one? A lot of time it is having that bond and rate. Like a lot of animals, if you raise them and have that bond with them from a young age, a lot of all sorts of different animals, I mean, even insects or whatever can have that bond with their owner, or all sorts of different animals that you wouldn't expect. But yeah, I've seen crocodiles, people with crocodiles, they say there's a lot of time, I guess, when it comes to animals, it depends on how well fed they are, like the more vicious animals. You know, some of the big cats, I mean, even an elephant, I'm sure if it was starving would act a certain way, quite aggressive if it was dehydrated, if it was hungry. I mean, even humans as well, as advanced as we are, they have the hangry. You know, people tend to act a bit different if they're hungry or whatever like that. They might be a bit more agitated or. No, Roger Yuck, I mean, great. But yeah, then this came to mind a little bit before as well. Some of these creation stories or religious stories. Like we were talking about it last week. A lot of times we're explaining stuff with all the technology and all of the information we have now. We have the internet, so also we had libraries which have been around for a while. But imagine before you had the access to books and access to that information, and now we have the internet and so forth. So some people say the Noah's Ark story is more about it's kind of seems a little bit silly, more of a kid's story. Getting animals, like how can you get two animals to go onto a ark? But then some of these documentaries or these people that really get into research say that it's more about preserving the DNA. So you'd get the DNA of two different species. And obviously, if you break that down, it's going to be a lot more simpler. If you can go around and get the DNA of a female and a male, it would be a lot more achievable than getting, two carnivores on an ark with two omnivores or herbivores or and also if you're getting two of each animal, how are you going to feed them? How are you going to, if you've only got two of each animal, like, wait a second, how are we going to feed the lions when they need a gazelle or some sort of flesh from another animal if you've only got two of each? So it starts seeming more plausible or makes more sense if it's the DNA, and then what is the ark? Some people have said the ark is some sort of vehicle. It could be a UFO or just a vehicle similar to that. But
there's the flood. When you look once again, from what I've seen, all the cultures around the world do have a flood myth, and that's that's sort of consistent. And the flood myth that we are used to has come out of one book. And I'm not saying that book is wrong, but one thing that is proven that book has changed over time. And of course, the book is rewritten with the context of that particular time period.
yeah, I'd say it's even Christianity, and I mean I've looked into a lot over time, and like old memories kind of get replaced with new memories or new information, so sometimes it gets a bit jumbled. But the story of Christ has been basically the exact same story has over generations has been changed, but the story remains the same. It's just the names and stuff change. I remember there being an exact story similar to Jesus before, and you watch those a lot of these documentaries where they explain it and show a lot of evidence very well, where they'll show the information so it makes sense more than some twat like plonker like me could do in a time frame like in an hour or in 5 minutes. But and like how you were saying that those the information changes, so I'm sure the information changes, but also the names, and because it's like the names need to suit the next audience. So, as history goes on and as humans evolve and adapt, and depending on the area that you're telling it in, like because I mean, yeah, Mary, Joseph, and all those sort of names don't really suit where they're meant to be from. Sounds like some old couple down the street, or Mary.
And we also suffer from amnesia as well. We do tend to forget what's come before us, and there's also the lost history as well. There's history that's been lost that we'll never get back again. Whether we've chosen to ignore it or it's been deliberately held from us. There's There's all that sort of thing going on too.
And it's like history is being created right now, like right here, right now. Like what is history going to be in 50 years or whatever? Because a lot of the history they teach us is a lot of it's about war and about how civilizations were collapsed and rebuilt. Like the Roman Empire and stuff like that, and it goes and it changes. So really, it's always about war and civilizations and different people from different origins or different walks of life. And we get taught about wars and stuff that we obviously wasn't alive for. But
well, as that old saying goes, history is written by the victor.
Yeah, exactly. And you're seeing it from perspectives that might not be sort of relevant, or it might not be the whole truth. It might not be, we're hearing one side of it.
Yeah.
And a lot of times the victors want to look like the heroes, where they're not always the hero.
It'd be like me just only watching videos about steam engines, steamrollers, all that sort of thing, and not watching videos from you guys. I'm only getting one part of a very small pie, and I've stated this before. I've since meeting you guys, interacting with you guys, I've come across, it's a whole nother world that I previously didn't realize was out there. And most of us, when you go back in time, like today, we can talk to ourselves like you're in different parts of Australia. But with the technology, we can talk to anyone around the world in just about any part of the globe. Go back 50 years. Go back 50 years, you couldn't do that. The best you could do is write a letter. So you're limited. Go back another 50 years, go back 100 years, and like most people, especially in the UK, yes, there was world travellers, but most people, if they grew up in a village, if they were born in a village, they grew up in that village, and they stayed within that village. They couldn't imagine that they could drive down to the beach, which is 1 hour away or maybe 2 hours away. They just could not fathom that. And today, for us, that's nothing. We can get in our cars, we can do 100 kilometres an hour down the road, and we can be there in an hour at some beach or mountains or something like that. You couldn't do that 100 years ago.
With a lot of sort of arranged marriages and stuff that all that time ago, that one village, and they'd go in the horse and cart and bring in like a female, a young female that hasn't, she hasn't had no relationship, or she hasn't had any partner and stuff, and then they would kind of get together, because obviously you can't just start mating with your own family. And it was that's where a lot of those fairy tales came from. In those sort of times, it shows you how it's like. I mean, these days you've got, like you said, we can talk to people all around the world, and that's how some people meet as well. They'll talk online, they'll do video calls or whatever it is, and then eventually they'll want to meet in person. Obviously, finances and the rest of it, and they'll meet, and it's a lot bigger. It's like you were saying as well, with letters, we emigrated to Australia. If we wanted to talk to family, we could do that on the phone. Years ago, it would have to be written, it would have to be letters, and then you'd even have planes, so it's a lot faster now. It'd take a few weeks to get a letter to loved ones. Before, when it was boats, it would take even longer. Just crazy how really civilization has developed so quick, and since we've all been alive.
What was
from mobile phones to internets to just
what did it used to take, like 3 months or something, to go from the UK to Australia or something? Back in the early 1900s or something, and now we can get on a plane. We're there in 14 hours.
Yeah, it took us about 24, but we did stop off at Singapore for a refueling or whatever. You know, again, since I've been here, technology in planes and that sort of stuff has advanced as well. Obviously, it's just always improving. So they're talking about having planes and stuff that can get around the world a lot quicker in the future. Like, you know, like a few hours. You can. So it's going to be interesting, definitely, in 20 years of how advanced we're going to be.
Yeah.
And all the gorillas and the apes are going to be just sitting there looking through their glass like, what are these idiots doing? Why can't they just stop and just eat twigs like us? I'm a piece of fruit and they're happy.
And then pick our bloody bums with our fingers and flick it at each other.
I do know a few humans that do that.
Yeah.
Me and my younger brother used to know this family. They were a little bit, you know, rough around the edges or whatever. And you go in their toilet, and sometimes you see a few strange marks on their wall. And I don't have any idea why, but someone's obviously picking their bum and just wiping the walls. Me and my younger brother used to call them finger paintings.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Like the old caveman used to do.
A lot of people, thousands of changes, when I was a little fella. Whereas I was a young fella. Has that changed, G?
I mean, I'm at the point now where I've said this to a few people. I was, you know, because one day at work there, I was watching something about UFOs and that, and the guy turns to me and says, "Do you believe that?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "What? You don't think it's real?" And he didn't have, not that he didn't have a good comeback. He just So I end up explaining it to him. I said, "Look, we're on a planet, you know, in this solar system with 9 other planets. We're in the habitable zone, you know, the Goldilocks zone, as they call it." And I said, then you've got all the other galaxies out there with the same sort of setup. And for every star you can see in the sky, there's 1.5 Earth-like planets. I used to say it's a mathematical improbability that we are not alone. But Peter in our chat corrected me the other day. He said it is impossible. It's an improbability. It's not possible that we are not alone. It just you can't.
Yeah.
It's just not possible. And that's the way I explain it to people.
What's interesting as well when you were saying that is our ancestors would have been able to see the stars and the planets way easier than we can. But it's interesting how we have more technology that we can now look into research, and we can use all different technology to be able to put this all together. And we're sort of smarter because of technology and what we have at our hands now, but our ancestors would have been able to see them and obviously speculate what they are and what's going on. And even if there was stuff out of space, even materials or any technology, they would have been able to look up and see a lot clearer. It's always interesting when you go out to like really far away from the cities and just how much more you can see. You know, you can only see like a few stars and a few bits and pieces, but then when you take out all of the pollution and all of the lights, distractions, all the all of that, and then you can really see, and it's pretty amazing and always amazing and beautiful, and just it really just opens up your mind more. Like you just feel full of curiosity, but also somewhat sort of satisfied or some sort of comfort from it. At least I find it. It's like sort of, yeah, you get like this warm sort of feeling of, and it definitely, yeah, makes you go, oh, there's a lot going on, and it makes you feel small, but not small in a bad way. How some humans might make you feel small because of their ego or their bullying or whatever. They'll make you feel small, but you feel small in a way where it makes you very curious of what's going on, and very sort of, I don't know, maybe appreciate life more, or appreciate just that there is so much going on out there.
Yeah, plus our star of the sun is in the common zone. It's a white, smallish star compared to what other stars out there. Because our star's a white dwarf star. And there's bigger stars and small stars out there. Like, we didn't find a binary brown dwarf binary stars till 1947 48 when we discovered the Wolf 424 star, which is a binary dwarf star system.
Mm.
And it's only about but over 100 light years away from Earth. Wolf 424 brand dwarf binary star, which is binary stars, which is smaller than our star we've got here. Wolf is, you can't spell like the other, and a wolf. Oh, wolf, yeah.
This
424.
image. Sorry, Roger. This image probably sums it up best. Have a look at that.
I just got it up on the. You were here paying taxes and living in fear. Yeah, I always like those sort of images. It's like it's like I was saying, when you look up at the sky and you realise just how much more is out there. Like, I love this planet and all the nature and animals and plants and whatever we have here is a very beautiful planet. But looking up, you just see so much going on.
Mm.
And yeah, it does make you appreciate life more, because, yeah, we're worrying about, oh, no, I need to make sure my hair looks nice or whatever. And it's just, it just, I mean, I like looking at insects sometimes when I go outside. You just see all the different insects, but they all have their purpose, and they're just living their life for that purpose. But it kind of makes you just go, oh, I'm worrying about so much. Sometimes I need to just step back and relax.
Yeah.
Like, ants are very interesting. I was watching ants the other day. A lot of times, obviously, they send out the ants to go, pretty much what humans used to do, go pilfer, go, what's the word, forage or whatever for foods and all different materials and stuff to bring back to your community. But it's interesting as well. A lot of ants do follow a certain pattern. They're like following a certain. But then I see like these certain ants, and it's probably made me go, oh, that's probably me if I was an ant. You see these ants, and they just start going away from the rest of them. But then they probably start getting lost, because in their perspective, they're following kind of like say roads and like in our communities, roads and stuff, so we know where we're going, the directions you go. But then you see a few different ants, they start running off, and I'm just like, I wonder where they get what they're trying to do. They're probably trying to go against the grain and go, okay, we know where this is. We know this is where water is. This is where food sources are. But they're trying to, go out and be themselves a little bit more. And I'm sure a lot of the other ants are going, oh, yeah, you're going, what the hell are you doing? You're going the wrong way. But it's calming as well, just to watch insects and bees as well. It's just interesting to sometimes sit there and have a drink and just watch the bees. They go from flower to flower. And, a lot of these insects don't live for a very long time.
No.
Like I was saying, how dogs and apes can be quite similar of how they are. But again, dogs live a little less and apes a little longer.
That's about it.
Nightbot's freaking out.
Nightbot's freaking
Yeah.
out. Yeah, I
Calm
just
down, Nightbot, you jerk.
it's just I don't know, maybe because I'm getting older or something like that, older, wiser, one of the two. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Peter. Absolutely right.
Yeah.
There's just so much out there that we're not aware of, and like I said before, that's why this guy from this Aussie guy that runs this Uncharted X channel, he just comes across as a really good researcher, and he's going out of his way to educate himself. Obviously, like a lot of people, they've studied the mainstream archaeologists, and but when suddenly you start looking at things and finding, hang on a second, that doesn't line up with mainstream, and then other people are saying the same thing. It's just okay. What's going on here? Why are these mainstream archaeologists or certain people saying one thing, yet in reality it's completely different?
Oh no, speaking of different, Joanne, get the swear jar ready.
Oh no. Like they
What's
do in
happening?
Hot Buzz.
What do you mean, oh no?
Oh no.
Hey, Steven's here.
What's
What do you mean,
happening
oh,
with
no?
Joanne?
Good morning, guys. How you doing?
Hello there,
Oh, yeah.
Stephen.
Doing good, thank you, Stephen.
Yeah, it was
What?
in reference to Joanne said, but the more I get fucked over for no reason, the more I agree with you coming from. They're talking about human's purpose and what is our purpose.
Oh,
And she
right.
was just saying to AJ said we don't have like no purpose, humans, and Joanne was saying she feels like, yeah.
Okay, how long shall I see?
Well, life does fuck you over in all manner of ways.
Depends on matter. Matter.
At the end of the day, the only ones that can not let it happen is yourselves. Don't let people fuck you over. And hello there, Joanne, AJ, Stacey, and Top, whatever. I cannot pronounce that.
I just call that person wizard normally, Stephen. It's the top one charismatic ultra wizard of slag.
I can say it. It's literally when all I see is top, then my good blit.
Yeah, most people just say wizard for that person. Wiz or wizard.
Yeah, whiz. Yeah.
I know what you mean, Stephen.
It does me.
Yeah, I was just friggin' messing about a bit while I was pouring my drink.
What drink number are you on, Kodie?
This is the third one, yeah.
Nice one. What about you, Roger? Last time I asked, it was 5.
Number 7.
7.
Number 7.
Nice. Everyone's getting all juicy.
How's your day so far, Senator?
Yes, it is me, the Terminator, yes.
What is it about?
I like that.
You need to have the day so far, Senator.
It's me, the Terminator.
Yeah.
Mana?
Beware of the Terminator.
Yeah, you're the mighty Terminator. But my all-time favourite is Stop on the Brain. The hands are clapping, the toes are tapping. We all got rain. Sorry, Terminator. It's my second all-time favourite.
We were talking about you before, Cherinator, and G
Oh,
said
not
you're
quite. Half Scottish.
you're the only person who can really point a finger at someone.
It
What?
gives me
Yeah, we was talking about you earlier,
pride.
Steve.
I
And
think it gives me pride. Yeah.
I wonder why my ears were burning.
even
Put
Alistair,
a
I was
finger
like,
straight in the Terminator and give me pride.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, Miss Becky.
I'm half Scottish. I'm proud of a thing of a Scotsman. It's more power than these two guys think.
Hey, Mark, I don't point the
I'm
fingers.
half Tom, half Scottish, and I'm proud of a thing of a Scotsman.
I can say that, Mark. I can say that with a straight face. I don't point fingers.
But I'm proud of one. I'm proud of you, Terminator, because I'm half Scottish. Like Cody,
Yeah,
he doesn't
it's,
fight me.
well,
He doesn't fight me,
I-
but I'm proud of his finger.
I do not point fingers
gotta-
at anybody.
Yeah, that's not something Stephen
Ooh.
does.
I'm very
He doesn't
innocent.
do that.
I'm innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
It is a dapper man. But you must have to let you in a man, Terminator.
Exactly,
It's
your
doing just as to say. Oh, really? What is it I hate Noeline?
So how are we all? How are we all today?
I'm gonna Marty sharing over with yourself. How you going
No
so
longer
far?
awake. No longer awake.
So yeah, so at least you're getting around at the moment, eh?
No.
Yeah.
Hold on, sleep it a minute.
Have you got your role yet from the lady you like?
Sometimes.
Kind of yes, sounds nice for the situation, eh? For you. Kind of yes, kind of no.
Did you have any UFO stories for us, Stephen?
No, I don't believe in the UFOs, mate.
Don't believe in them.
Oh,
I think it's a whole lot of God's wallop.
I've seen them myself.
Are you sure about that?
I
No,
hope
gee,
Mark
I think
on
Is
this.
that a model report?
So you're telling
I think
me,
it's a
Stephen.
load of baloney.
So what did I see, Stephen? You think I just was hallucinating several times?
What's that? One,
Different
three times
occasions.
you think I'm with this?
No. Listen what I'm saying. You can believe in whatever you want. I don't believe in it.
Stephen, I've seen them with my own eyes.
I've seen three with my own eyes, and my stepfather's seen
Gee,
at least
people have
two
got
with
their
his
own
own
things.
eyes. He thinks
The,
do not.
the,
Yeah, I understand people have, some people just wash their hands of it, but I've seen them with my own eyes. So you can't say they're not real when I've
I've
seen
seen
them.
one three times.
And
I've
not
seen them.
real.
One of them was on one of my classmates.
I've seen a couple of flying saucers as one name for them, and I've seen other various UFOs, which is just an unidentified flying object.
Yeah.
So it's
I've
just
seen one.
basically. Hello, Chriso. Welcome. How are you?
Hey, Chriso.
well, tell it from the hang.
I'll tell you what.
There was one night I was sitting at a bus stop with my sister to go, and it wasn't like really dark. It was kind of getting that point.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
I was looking up the street, right? And out in the way, it was like a blue light in the sky, literally went dead quick. I was like, what the hell was that? But it was a jet fighter or not a fight, because you could hear him because of the engine. It was just dead blue, some like a blue light or something. Quite a minute. The hell was that? And I was like,
The clock, unidentified aerial phenomena, isn't it that name, Mark? The clock there?
Yep.
Unidentified aerial phenomena.
UAP. Yeah,
Yeah,
UAP.
unidentified aerial phenomena. You could see something. You
Oh, here we
could
go.
identify time from flight.
It looks like a Lotus Biscoff to me.
it does look
Trying to
Oh,
like
see
yeah, it is. Yeah. Nice.
Trying to see
Well,
how insane I am.
What the hell, G?
What the hell?
Lifetime
I
supply.
thought I was back with
hang
my
on,
chocolate.
Hang on. Hang on.
A coffee.
That's
Get a coffee. Tim,
That
Lotus
Slam.
Biscoff milk chocolate. This is chocolate. Milk chocolate.
I thought I
Milk
was back with
chocolate.
my chocolate, but nah.
Oh,
Oh,
I was going to say that's a
That's
lifetime
good.
supply for G, but it's
listen,
probably only 1
Australia.
week.
yeah, probably 5 minutes. This one's with Biscoff cream. This one's with Biscoff crumbs. And then I've
It's
got
got
a couple
cream.
with
Ooh.
white chocolate with Biscoff cream. It's all about the cream, right, Roger?
Oh, you're damn right.
What the
Hey,
hell, G?
Cherinoda,
Yes, Mark?
you said you don't believe in UFOs.
No.
Okay, so why did John Lennon see one when he was in New York?
I don't know.
It was
You don't
probably on
know?
acid.
No, he wasn't.
No.
No, he's in New York City, and a UFO flew down the river, and he saw it. We talked about it. It's not you can find it. So one of your favourite singers, the Beatles, saw a UFO. I've seen a UFO.
I seen one once where I was trying up and closed once during the middle of the day because I was looking. I thought it was the plane at first because I was quite close. I thought that's kind of it's just a plane, gone from Sydney to Melbourne. And I looked at it again and thinking to myself, that's not a freaking plane. There's sort of tilted on the side as a round, like a circular, like round as a plate. And I thought, what is freaking is that? It's silver cut. Because I thought the plane at first when I was on side was, I thought this plane Sydney to Melbourne flight. And I didn't think it was making. I looked up again and saw tilted on the side in a circular shape. And I thought, thinking to myself, that ain't no freaking plane I know of. That's a freaking. And I saw it it kept flying around for about a couple of minutes. I was putting the clothes on and thought that craft is up to something because it was silver in color, like silver, like silver coin, like a bit similar to a 20-cent coin, like Australian 20-cent coin. I think to myself, is that 20-cent coin? Because I remember the day because it was on a Sunday. Because I remember I was doing something early that morning. I was putting the clothes out about lunchtime. And for some reason, I looked up at the sky and I thought that's Sydney to Melbourne flight at first, and then looked up again. It's tilted us like sideways. It was silver like a 20-cent coin, and there's a round one as well. I thought that looked like a 20-cent coin, like Australian 20-cent coin, but it's not the I watched it for a couple of minutes and I thought to myself, that's still the 20-cent coin. And I got a bit worried about it because then the went back to the side was playing and closed it off after a while. I thought that was strange. I'd never seen that before in my life. This is about 10 years ago too. After I moved to the town I'm in now, Tirawandra, New South Wales, Australia. And I thought, that's strange. And there's semaphore in life, because I heard, because my stepfather saw a few in his time in the Royal Australian Navy and that. And I haven't seen one myself till that very day in 2015, because I didn't really think of it till then. And when I looked at mine, I went down the rabbit hole, and I found out that USA is the USA and North and South America is the capital of it. Now, for UFO sightings and stuff. And aliens is more South America stuff, like the little rays and the goblins and the stuff like that, aliens and stuff. And this is now, so whenever I get spare time, I research UFO reports and stuff like that. Recently, I started talking to some guy US about aliens and stuff, and every now and again Discord and stuff stories and stuff. And I recently decided to put forward my story, and just what Tuesday was fun. I saw it when I turned on a side and looked around as round 20 point, like a
How old was you, Roger? How old was you when you saw that?
Dice ahora, obviously he's Stephen. Aliens is out of order in there with the spell Stephen.
What age was you when you saw that, Roger?
In 2015, I was 35 at the time.
Okay, yeah.
45 now. It's 10 years. I was 35 at the time. I was supporting the clothes. I just recently moved to Kilimanjaro to my YouTube channel now. YouTube channel. This is why I did YouTube videos.
You don't believe in?
Oh, we got another singer. Another singer.
Unidentified flying Oreo.
It's all floppy.
Stephen.
Roger, listen, my camera's on, but say mine back.
Medication.
You mean the
Listen, I'm not that long up, so just this is me, my brain starting to kind of connect.
Oh,
not push over either, Steve. Not push over either.
Oh, guess what time it is?
Yes, man.
Here we go.
No, Joanne. No, I'm not getting a rap anymore. I'm literally watching. I'm watching.
You won't be able to see your girlfriend.
The egg bugger.
Egg bugger.
You want to say Scotty Daly? Generator.
Nope.
Hold on.
Let me see if any of you can tell what the sound is.
You're gonna fart.
Oh yeah.
You'd have to be opening a can of Pepsi Max.
I know that sound anyway.
Yeah, but the thing spilled over.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's going to do number 2. It's going to do number 2.
What'd you shake it up for?
I didn't shake it up.
Sometimes they do that.
He's going to do number 2. He doesn't shake it up at all.
Yes, Joanne. No more rap anymore. I've started to find out that
you're lactose intolerant.
When they're making the stuff, they don't clean the hang hang from like.
When they handle it, they don't clean their hands.
No, AJ, it's not
When
Iron
they
Brew.
say
It's
clean
what Mark and Kodie says. It's at Pepsi Max.
Yeah, Stephen's
Yeah,
not
but
a real Scottish man. He
the
doesn't
ones
like
that-
Iron Brew.
No, actually, good.
Brew.
Gee, I do like Iron Brew. I'm not allowed to drink it.
Oh.
What is their moments there? Terminator.
See,
But
right,
there's
so
no-
see the thing when you get into a cafe, they put your food, the bacon and that on to cook it.
Oh. Yeah.
The griddle
Oh.
thing.
You put the bacon
Yeah.
on.
Tell us, guys,
AJ,
There's
I'm
like
not. AJ, I'm not a traitor, Paul. I'm not a traitor, mate. And as it says, the reason I'm not allowed to drink it is because my nurse said to me that I'm not allowed to drink Iron Brew because of my health, because I'm on the borderline of the diabetes.
Yeah,
I don't think
sugar.
Pepsi Max is really much better.
that's the why.
So that is why, because Pepsi Max
It's
has
one
got
like that.
less sugar in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's got artificial shit to replace it.
Well,
though.
like that.
It's not bad. That's what I've been told to drink.
Type diabetes, type 1 or type 2? If you don't mind me asking, Peter, type 1 or type 2?
Medication done.
Which one?
Gee,
Type 1 or type 2 diabetes?
I knew that was going to happen.
Mine's sugar-based diabetes.
Sorry, I was just going over one my cream on camera.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Paul. It is because, as you know, I've got a lot of health issues between.
I understand that, Peter. That's actually which one, type 1 or type 2 diabetes?
Yeah, that's it. You've got to take care of your health and drink a concoction of different chemicals.
Be quiet.
No. I started out with some half Scottish Kodie. I started out this.
Yeah.
I'm a bit like a little baby before.
Let him laugh. Right. So yesterday, I was out right. Before I take my medication, before I take my medication, let me see what my blood pressure is, my heart rate is, right?
Humma, 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 humma.
No, my right arm.
There we go.
No, let's say that's right. My right arm was 127/83, right?
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah.
But my heart rate was 100, 140 beats per minute.
Wow.
Right?
Beat that.
There's a maximum, yeah.
Beat
no,
that.
I
Beat that. Yeah.
can beat that anytime, Mark, with my heart rate. Then my left arm was 132/82, right? And my heart rate was 137.
See? Shaking my cream on screen.
Yeah, Strain's going to get age restricted.
What's that going to be?
Thanks for reminding me. Hold on, 2 seconds. I've got something for you.
Let me teabag you. And you.
Yeah, guys, I've
and
got something for you.
You can't do that to me.
Humma,
Yeah.
humma, humma, humma,
My one's a bit drippy.
humma.
What's my diabetes like?
Good thing I can't get teabag.
What's
I'm
that
like
even
water.
What type of diabetes is like, Terminator? Type 1 or type 2?
Yeah.
Type 1 or type 2 diabetes?
If you want to hear
Oh, there we
if you
go.
want to hear what my highest,
Oh, there we go.
if you want to hear what the highest heart rate's been, I will let you see it. You ready?
You ready?
My highest heart rate has been. Give me a second to find it.
My heart rate's only that high when I go to the fruit and vegetable store and see a
I would
bunch
say
of ovens.
140 is the highest.
I'm going to say one lot lately. I know. Well, Firefly's got different heartbreak to me.
I'm just looking for the thing.
Tomorrow.
Aye.
Oh,
So the 140 is a highest at the moment, right? But see my my blood pressure. The highest my blood pressure's been is.
No worries, Peter. I thought you'd enjoy those. Cody's getting in on the act as well. So
Yeah, I started doing it on my streams now.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Show a bit of ankle for Peter.
Oh, okay.
The highest my blood pressure's been is 157.
Whoa.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Right.
stop showing off your legs. He's making me jealous.
Almost fell over.
Give it a funkin' hungry sniff
there's
sniff.
a low heart rate
There we go.
when you get that
old ankle
running for it.
Suji.
Yeah, you.
Oh my God! Look at that. Oh.
You.
Shows
Stop
all
showing off your legs.
157 is somebody who's been running towards you.
I'm waving at Peter, waving at Peter, but with my toes. Hello, Peter. Hello.
Gee, you're a freak when you can do that.
Do you do any activities now? Being your will.
These are making me feel jealous now.
It actually smells quite nice. Not
So
very cheesy like the spirity we talked about.
Mark.
Have we got you stumped, Charinator?
No, these are making me jealous.
Oh,
I thought we got you stumped.
Funny enough, when we started talking about feet, the viewers just went up.
Here's a question for you.
Oh.
Do you notice that, see, when I take the stump jokes, I laugh about it, right? But see, do you know, is it anybody else? I just go, ha, ha, whatever.
You're the one who encourages it.
The thing is, it doesn't, see, when you say it to me, it's literally like, I'm like, why, whatever. But when I do it, I make it it's funny.
Mark made me do it.
yeah,
That's
Hey.
like Bart Simpson.
Yeah, as Joanne says, oh no, when I say about my heart rate and that, she says, hama, 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 hama.
I think I'll start our only ankles channel.
Yeah.
Oh, you get rich off that.
Yeah, you could just go to sleep and just have your ankle show and people be throwing them the money.
Get a cam specially set up.
Never understood why people like feet and stuff. But
No, neither do I.
Their own. You know,
Neither
just-
do I.
Yeah. Whatever floats your goat.
No way is the foot fetish.
Well, the other day I was having a conversation and so the person I was talking to said, I don't know why dickhead is offensive, but dick hand isn't. And I said, oh yeah, what about dick toes?
Yeah, what?
I don't know why foot fetish.
Bunch of little dick toes with ball stacks on them.
Another foot fetish is the most common fetish. Just
Then we just was losing it. But it's true, dickhead is offensive, but if you say dick with a different body part, it doesn't sound so mean.
That's fucking
Dick hands, dick toes,
Fingers.
Because the foot fetish is the most common fetish.
vagina, armpit. It just,
Just,
some stuff doesn't sound as bad as others.
Yeah, that's
Toes. Well, it looks like Peter likes toes and ankles. Well, toes he doesn't like, but ankles he does.
Weird.
Ankles get them.
Weird.
the reason the foot fetish is most
Sneaky, eh? Lift your petticoat. I met a guy one time who asked me to send him pics of my feet.
freak.
Well, I guess it's probably a little bit more polite to say that than say, send me pics of your vagina. Would you be less than offended, Joanne, if he said, send me pictures of your vagina? Which one's more gross? Feet? Vagina?
I'd get a big hell no. I'd be like,
I mean, I'd prefer to
Submarine
send
sinking,
feet, but
is
then
it?
also I'd send feet, but then also you just wonder, oh, is someone going to get off of my toes, my feet?
Yeah, weirdos.
Maybe you
fetish
should.
is a common fetish.
Maybe you search that weird fetishes, but that's what that.
That's what that
web
other
page
bloke was
is.
into.
Yeah, but that web page is
What's
all about.
fetish is
Fat life.
what's fetish is the most common fetish because
I might
where
I
the
might
sex
make an
drive
account.
is, and when walking is next to each other, the sex drive and where your bums is, like walking is. And sometimes they cross over when you're teenage years, when you're growing up, and they kind of fetish between foot and sex drive because they're right next to each other. When they cross over a bit in your teenage years when you're growing up,
They
that's
have
why it's
kink,
going to be like foot
kinction,
fetish.
they have Kinctionary on FetLife. So I guess it's like a
What?
dictionary of kinks. Kinctionary.
Dictionary. Fuck's sake.
FetLife is the world's largest and most popular social network for the BDSM community, kink community, and fetish community.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might have to make a
fetish.
profile just for shits and giggles one day.
I reckon half of the
Not-
profiles on there are probably for that reason.
Yeah.
Probably.
Apparently it's not. It's not a meat market. FetLife is not a dating
Ooh.
site, which makes it the best place to meet new friends, play partners, and life partners.
Meet new
How does that
friends.
make sense?
Yeah,
FetLife is not a dating site, which makes it the best place to meet new friends, play partners, and life partners. Isn't that basically what a dating site is?
Yeah, you fuckheads.
To meet friends, play partners, and life partners? Well, it's not a dating site, but you can basically do whatever a dating site would do. But there's a lot more kink.
What they been smoking?
I don't know.
It's not a dating site. It's a lot more filthy than that. Beautifully diverse. Privacy don't sell or share your data.
Shit, no.
Be Kinksters for Kinksters. We are not a faceless corporation. So I guess they're not faceless. They show their faces, their ankles, their eggplants, whatever you want. We are Kinksters just like you who needed a place to call home.
What the fuck?
It's 99.9% free. So it's not 100%.
Oh.
And my comment is weirdos.
And if you
not
don't
like
get in the
us.
way of
We're
you
not weirdos.
interacting with people and having fun, people can support.
No, I'm not
us
going to use
online.
weirdos. I'm going them on the.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
Apparently, this sounds like a real name. Jay Wiseman. Jay Wiseman said, "Candidly, I love in capitals this place. I've been telling my friends someone finally got it right." Doesn't sound very kinky.
Weird.
What did they say they loved?
The FetLife website. Okay, here's a little bit. It doesn't have a million. It has 849,000 fetishes and kinks. Something for everyone. Explore and discover your sexuality, kinks, and fetishes today. So I'm going to go on here and all of a sudden find out that I like elbows or some shit.
Most common?
Bondage, spanking, roleplay, mistress/slave, BDSM, submission, shibari. All right, I'm learning new stuff now. Shibari, humiliation. Well, we know that's what we know that's what Krusty Bum would be into. Gangbang, age play, leather. I want to know what shibari is. What the hell? I couldn't look this shit up.
Funny how you go to work is that same thing.
Oh, Japanese bondage.
Very good. Very good. Tell us about this time, Nader.
Oh, I've seen this before. I just didn't know what it was called. A practice
really.
born from Japan's adult industry. Shibari literally means to tie in Japanese, and is described as a way to communicate or exchange emotions with partners through rope tying. I've seen it before when they like wrap their body up in rope and normally hang them, but I wouldn't say, oh yeah, that's a great way to communicate.
I would say that's a bit.
That's fucking weird.
That's a bit.
Like
OTT?
a woman says to her husband, a woman says to her husband, "Oh, you haven't been communicating well with me lately. Oh, hang on, let me just get out a few ropes and tie you up. Oh, now you're really communicating with me."
That's like OTT.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, but then what if I
I
don't
don't
want
know. Yeah, what if I don't want it? I met a guy one time who,
Imagine your neighbours. Can you imagine your
I
neighbours?
thought that was me. I'm still waiting.
Gee, can you imagine your neighbours sitting? You've got your curtains open and you tie your partner up, and your neighbours go, "What the heck's going on over there? I think they're trying to do them in. I'm going to phone the police."
Oh, what? Someone.
Neighbours
What did you say? Oh, some dude naked, wrapped in ropes and just swinging around.
Hi,
your neighbours up.
I think my neighbour's trying to kill their husband. How was that? Because they've got him wrapped in ropes by the looks of it. Can you come and have a wee investigation, please?
Oh, you wouldn't do that for
Where's Stolzy? He's missing all the kinky chat. He must be
we know you're still liking Stolzy.
Probably in bed with his teddy bear tucked in already. So he's been having good wholesome.
People showed, oh yeah, that's for damn sure.
Well, we said about the nude beaches earlier.
Yeah, I remember that.
What is that? Where's the story? So, AJ, some of my stories are not rated for PG. Well, luckily this isn't made for kids, Joanne. Haven't you watched the Funkin' Hungry live stream? I'm an adult.
In US, it's PG-13 plus.
Yeah, I'm sure AJ's got more crazy stories than Joanne. I'm still lurking. Oh, there he is. Bloody hell. His ears pricked up.
He's still lurking.
He's always listening.
Now, I'm always listening. He's always lurking.
Yeah, there we go. What he said. Yeah, what he said. Yeah. Not Roger.
Poor old Roger is the wisdom in between me and Kodie. Was that you who wanted to fix my feet?
Stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, Roger's stuck in the middle of the two of us.
Stuck in the middle we use.
Okay, Stephen. So I asked you about. Do you have any stories about UFOs? Do you have any stories about kinky times that you want to share?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I'm more sensible than that. Yeah, no G. I'm more sensible than that to get into that kind of stuff.
So you don't believe in UFOs? You don't believe in getting kinky? What do you believe in?
Me? I believe in getting kinky.
I believe in me.
Huh? Yeah.
I believe in me.
Not much. Roughly says there's nothing much, G.
What makes you blush, Stephen? As I said earlier, normally it's when I go in the fruit and veg department and walk past a nice pair of melons. Normally makes me blush.
You get fluffy.
And the blood rush a bit.
Which means
nice juicy pair of melons. That still gets my mouth dribbling like a year-old boy at an all-girls school.
Which makes anything to do with girls.
Hold on till I pick something up. Imaginary pick something up here and put it to my head.
What you say? You just made up an imaginary put it on your head?
No, which means you can't warm the place up.
Ah,
No,
Yeah, you talk.
hold on. I'm going to pick something up off the table.
yeah, that's why we're warming up the place by all this kinky
Hold
talk.
on. I'm pulling
Yeah,
back the.
Not under the collar.
Hold on, I'm pulling back the top of it.
Cody's looking a bit of
I'm
a red
loading it.
collar more
I'm
than
loading it
usual.
up.
Always.
I'm putting it to my head, and I'm gonna let the wee hammer drop down so it goes boom.
For all to share. They do it on Discord for all to share. By all to share, we mean just the people that are on Discord. Yeah, funny enough, I did add that naughty corner now, so
Mate,
maybe that's a good. Maybe I'll add another category to that.
mate, those things that don't make me blush at all.
Nothing makes you blush.
Nope.
How to make a gay man stop scrolling? What the hell is that, Peter? Is that a hand? That's not a hand with a finger. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh man, Peter's gone nuts. Good job, Peter. Look closer. It's not what it appears to be. Oh, now I see it. Oh, I like that animated one. Lego flash or flashlight, or are you stepping on them? Oh, you got some good shit there. What the hell is that? Is that someone's stomach or someone's leg? Fucking cool.
I can't see. No, Richard, I can't see. I can't see.
Right, great category.
Okay.
Stephen's just making noises pretending that everything's wholesome and right in the world. No naughty sport or kinky stories.
It could be my hair that's happening. I have put the time around.
That's what I'm thinking. Gee, exactly what I'm thinking.
I'm sure Stephen put his hand in the cookie jar. I remember him back when he was in the army. Walking in formation, no kinky stories, no information. I'm good. Everything's wholesome.
I just didn't listen to what you're saying because it sounds a load of baloney.
You put a dick in your sandwich once to feel what got killed with bologna. You have a couple of bits of bologna hanging out in your sandwich, Stephen. That's what we talk about. It's not a design of vagina. It's not a design of vagina. It's a little bit flappy. A little bit flappy makes Stephen happy. A nice peach can be nice. Yeah, I agree, Peter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I know AJ likes the peaches.
Gee, question.
Full kink or nothing at all. Baby steps from AJ. Well, the only one I know about here that's into baby steps is the naked vlogger that's not around anymore.
Yeah, fuck him.
As Angel just once said, kinky when told he was going to be blown to bits. That's something
I've got a question for you, G.
Yes, sir.
Where on earth did you get all this from?
What part of
everything?
Everything.
Right.
Well, I was watching South Park at 9-10 years old. So I don't know if that helps. That was a start. And as Mark pointed out earlier on, I was looking at the Sun page, Free Girls from a very young age. Is G still on FetLife? No, I didn't sign up, Joanne. I was just reading stuff from it. No, he isn't, Joanne. The cookie jar. Oh, yeah. Joanne's got the cookie jar ready. Krusty Bum is on FetLife. Same with Benji, too. They're probably like,
Oh my god.
If you know, you know.
no crusty bum. I didn't know Benji was also on FetLife. Yeah, he signed up, Stylesy. That's how he found bloody the blogger.
Yeah.
And then he found him on
Don't you
live
remember?
streaming. And the funny thing was, yeah, Stylesy, don't you remember? Then the funny thing was, Robbo the Disabled Blogger got offended, but his name was Robbo the Disabled Blogger on FetLife. It's like if you didn't want
Fucking
someone to
hell.
if you didn't want someone to find you, why would you use the same name?
Choose
that
a
you
different
use
name, you
everywhere?
dickhead.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
And then when Benji said it, he's like, "Oh, Benji, shut up!" And then me, Taz, Daz, and Benji were laughing. I think I've got it recorded on my phone. And then he's like, "Oh, be quiet, Benji." And then me and Taz, Daz were laughing. I said, "Oh, I think that's right. What his actual name is on there." And then all of a sudden he's like, "Benji, shut up!" And we like started pissing us laughing. But yeah, why would you use the same name and you don't want to be found out? Just, but yeah, that's why Benji went on their styles. Or even apparently Benji said he was into golden showers and being cummed on.
Oh, right. Enough.
Yeah,
And whatever floats your boat.
What do they call that? They call it cream pie. I don't know if it's cream pie when it's everywhere. Blockhead blogger. What blogger? No,
his name is.
That's a great nickname.
I just
RT.
As I said, AJ, I don't
Yeah, no
understand.
king shame. Yeah.
I don't understand feet. I don't understand being pissed on, shit on, being cummed on.
Why would
Just
you?
don't watch Two Girls, One Cup.
Gee, honestly, why would somebody want a golden shower or be stuff? That is bogging.
Yeah, why would you want to have apple juice poured on you? Isn't that what it is?
I know about feet. I know about the foot feet. It's just your sense of drive and the foot feet is right next to each other.
No, but sorry, honestly, people have got weirdest fantasies and they're complete and utter weirdos.
Yeah, not like us. We're normal compared
Yeah,
to
we're the normal people, right?
Yeah,
we're weird, but we're normal compared to them.
We are the
Buying products. No, he was hunting down the disabled blogger to see what he was into.
Why would you have the same name though? That's a shame.
Yeah,
that's a massive shame job.
Yeah, like he's like,
Blockhead recently gave food reviews because I'm not sure why, but he gave food reviews recently too. I said after 3 years of doing food reviews, I decided to give up food reviews. And he's going to do something else. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, well, from what I gather, he's just a bit of a copycat. He probably originally started doing food reviews because he was into Grego, and then he stopped doing them for ages. And then when he started talking to me, all of a sudden, I'm going to do food reviews again. Where'd you get that idea from, Einstein?
Pull it out your ass.
Yeah. Cocoa Pop's doing the brightest bulb in the box. He's not the sharpest tulip in the garden.
It's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
I'm going to put his real name.
You know, the most funniest thing I ever said about him was when I said he looks like a lollipop that you dropped on the carpet.
Yeah.
And then I looked up Hairy Lollipop. When I looked up Hairy Lollipop, it's actually like a sexual thing as well. Yeah, look, I forget. It's been a while. Hairy Lollipop.
Oh, I'm not looking that up. No way.
So look at the G and salty.
The result. A hairy lollipop is the result of unexpectedly sticking your penis all the way in someone's mouth whilst being given a blowjob. The act of inserting your scrotum into a partner's mouth whilst they are manually masturbating you with their hands, therefore resembling the act of sucking on a hairy lollipop whilst holding it by the stick.
Yeah, Motley! That was Motley!
Can you say that was Motley?
Hey, Motley, if he did that wheezing laugh.
Oh, I was laughing my head to the same.
God, what the
No
fuck?
shame here.
You want me to change his diapers?
What? That was old school golden. Fun memories, no poo. I draw the line there. Everything else is fair game. So you don't mind poo, but you don't. I mean, you don't mind piss, but you don't like poo. I guess poo would be more stinky, right?
No, gee, the reason I says that Kodie sounded like Motley, because see when he did that wheezing laugh when he laughed.
I've done that a few times.
That is what Motley does.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, tell you, Motley.
Weird is wonderful, apparently.
Yeah,
I like
that's right.
getting
Yeah.
weird. I like getting weird, but I don't start shitting on someone I like. Like, oh, I really like you. You're attractive. Here, let me just shit. Because that's back to the talk about the apes we did earlier.
Gee,
Throwing around that
honestly,
food.
YouTube are going to be thinking, what the hell is this guy all about today?
Why are you weird, Becky? Absolutely. Remember,
We're all
Stars,
weird,
you
Becky.
ended over when people find out his real name is Robert Carlin. Yeah, that's another stupid thing. He didn't want people to know his name, even though he called himself Robbo. So you obviously know that's short or a nickname for Robert. And then that
How
time
dare
when
he call himself that?
he explained one time how he has family, I think in South Australia, that own a car yard, and it was called like Carlin's and something else.
Cousins.
And it's like you don't
Cousins,
want
yeah.
to know your last name, even though you just led them down the rabbit hole and said that you have a family. Some people stupid.
Remember my half-brother Robert Firefly? His real name is. I want to say his real name is. His last name is Wolfman. That's not my last name. His last name is. And I'm the only one who can call him Wolfman because his last name. I can call him Wolfman because that's his real last name originally, but the only reason he used my real life last name because I use it for social media. You can imagine when he says, "Can I use the last name?" It says for what?
That sounds like a
media and
situation, Joanne.
the other things, but it says, "Okay, Robbo." What like for social media and the other. The other time Robbo Five uses real name is mostly for elections and bank and go for doctor's appointments and stuff.
He was doing Lego because that other weird guy was. Yeah, Rolfers, bloody Doofus started doing Lego. Doofus and Tasdaz, Grandma Tasdaz did Lego, and all of a sudden, a disabled vlogger's like, "Oh fuck, that's a good idea. I'll sit there and build Lego on stream."
No,
That's
they barely do YouTube now.
Exactly. They probably can't come up with an idea between all of them.
Yeah, that's right. Unlike us.
Tasdaz deleted all his November.
Yeah, I love how
all his November and also July ones too, Kodie.
I love how I announced that like weeks before I was going to do November, and all of a sudden it came to November, and then Grandma decided to shave her beard off as well.
Grandma,
Oh, so you remember the blog? I want to try feet and ass, but got to be good and plain. What do you mean you got to try feet and ass?
You want to put your foot in your ass? Must be pretty flexible then.
You're not going to start licking her foot after she stepped in dog shit, are you? Oh, yeah, let me lick that off these loads. Some people would, though. Yep, diapers. Who's Robert? Robert the Umbrella Man. There's another name for him.
Mark's sitting there going like, what the fuck is going on here?
Mark
No,
can't
there you
handle
go.
this shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna call
That
Ghost
doesn't.
no.
You tell it.
Yeah, Robert Carlin is the vlogger's name, Becky. His family owned Carlin and Gazzard Carl Becky.
Carlin and Gazzard. That's a funny name. Gazzard.
Doofy is a weird guy.
Fuck.
Hey,
Oh, he's more than weird. He's a freak.
about as entertaining as a rock on the floor. Actually, a rock on the floor would be pretty fun. You can throw it and you can look at it and
Poor Mrs. Rolfers. Freaking being married to him.
Yeah.
uh,
Okay. Go look at Tosa's. He deleted all his November stuff and also anything from
fact,
this so-called driving government
beautiful wife of his.
above, and it was last year.
She probably
Anything
didn't have much. She probably didn't have
May
many
to November last year.
AJ. Probably Doofus or Doofus Junior. That's the two options. Robert the Umbrella Man is singing in the rain. Did Mark go to Tasmania? He might fall over. Oh, his nuts.
What?
Can
Fall
come.
over his
Oh,
nuts.
yeah, there you go.
What?
There you go. If you're watching Mrs. Rolfers, go see Becky's fishing adventures. Mrs. Rolfers deserves better. Mark might be in outer space, Joanne. It's just Dolphus or Mrs. Dolphus.
Mrs. Rolfers wears the pants.
Yeah, I definitely would say that if
If
I'd definitely say Doofus put in a fight, Mrs. I'd definitely say Mrs. Doofus would go and stick up for him. Oh, did you say something about my husband? Beam me up, Stalsy.
The only reason I want to punch him in the head is Rolfers and Tazas dropped me because I reckon I sided with Pumpkin Hungry the time they had the spat. Pumpkin Hungry and the Doofus brothers. But I didn't know what their feud was about until later on. Because I didn't know what the feud was about until later on.
This is me.
Weirdos.
That's right. Not us. Those people. They go screw a
I don't
donkey.
know what the feud is about. This guy Tazas and Rolfers so later on.
Grandma,
The drop
Grandma,
before. I reckon. I don't know it's on his side, but it wasn't.
Did everyone know
I don't know what the feud was about until later on.
Did everyone know that Stalsy dressed up as Britney Spears for Halloween last year? The right woman wouldn't expect you to. What's happening now? If I found the right woman, I'd give up drinking and weed. Well, if you gave up drinking and weed, then you would find the right woman, Becky.
I remember that the one stream when Benji masturbated, I got him comments in the chat.
That is
Then
very much needed.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The
Yeah, that
right
was like
woman would
Look
want,
what Kodie read.
the right woman, I feel like, would want you to better yourself, but yeah, they shouldn't change you. They shouldn't change you because they want you to be different. They should change you because they want you to be better. You think that would inspire you? I still remember that one stream where Benji mass deleted a bunch of comments in the chat. Then I let G know about it.
Yeah,
then I
that's
went
very
and took that.
legit, that.
Then I went and took that little prick off moderation and started talking shit about him for a while.
Let you know one stream and Ryan let you know on another stream too, like Mrs. Austin's husband, Ryan. Also let you know how come he's still in Miss Austin's husband said the other three. We did one. I think it's one afternoon, and Mrs. Austin's husband said something about how come he's still in here, but Benji, because Benji that's Rolf's stepson said started
And
and son knows it in, and Ryan said, how come he's still in here? And then you knew deleted and
that's all right.
Benji messaging me a few hours later says, "Oh, Mrs. Austin blocked me." I thought to myself, why did this friend cry a river?
Yeah, because
Benji said, "Oh, Mrs. Austin blocked me." I thought, cry me a river.
Oh, where fucking where, you little bitch.
yeah, because Mrs. Austin is a fucking. He knows what was going on.
You get him dealt, Buddy boy. You get him dealt, son.
That's right, Stephen. That's right.
What I was going to say to Stylesy though is that's all right, Stylesy. When bloody Grandma did a live stream, he didn't do one for a while, and I was the moderator, so I went and done the same thing to him. started.
But that dropped me.
And
I don't know what was going to be between you and the Rolfers Pazers. I didn't know anything about.
Gee, would you like to know what I'm doing?
Didn't know anything about.
Oh, it's because they wanted to try to be better. It's because they wanted to try to be better than me, but you can't beat perfection. You know what I'm saying?
Teenager in the savannah.
Is that a chipmunk in the back?
Where's it? Probably eats bacon.
How? Yeah, I remember Doofus tried to comment on Kodie's and Rogers and Mark's, kind of blew smoke up their asses for a while though.
Hey, gee, would you like to know what I'm doing?
You really do. You have the revenge is so sweet. Yeah, it took them a while to realise as well, and then they finally banned me, Stylesy.
Awesome.
And that's why Pete came up on the stream that time. Why did you go on that live stream causing problems
and bullying them?
Be saying, leave Taz alone. You don't know what he's been through.
Hey, guess what I'm doing, guys?
Having a wank.
Right.
You clatty bastard.
I thought you never have a camera, right?
I'm actually teaching myself how to build my own website.
Oh
yeah.
Nice one.
I'm actually teaching myself.
Oh heck yeah, that's awesome.
One time I taught myself how to give myself a blowjob.
You just told me to do it. Gee, just a weirdo.
I'm just a weirdo. I'm just a weirdo.
At least you can
Yeah, Joanne, he came on a few streams, and because basically I fell out with these people, but me and Pete was still okay, even though a lot of people suspected him of taking their side. But yeah, he came on the live stream a few times, and then when I did what I just mentioned, he came on like, "Oh, you're a fucking idiot!" Oh, and then everyone
you're a bully.
And just
I remember that. I remember that because I let you talk to Pete on your own when I was doing something else, funking together with Pete and stuff.
And then I had problems with the ABC, the Bill ABC, aka Jason, stuttering about me a few times.
Yeah, because I remember giving you links about his videos. Yeah, because I had to let you know what he was saying about you, G. So I had to let you know because I discovered it by accident. So did a bit of digging on his videos. So I thought, I'll have to let Funkin' Hungry know about this. Otherwise, you'd be cranking at me, not knowing, not letting you know otherwise. So I better let you know so you can have prepared to respond to them, you know. So I don't want to keep you in the dark. That's what I mean. I better let you know so you can mentally prepare for them. That.
Stylesy remembers
I
some
do
rare
stay for
sometimes.
Terminator. I do stay for Kodie. I do stay for Mark. I do stay for all you guys. Now, I do stay for Mrs. Austin. I do stay for Mrs. Austin. I do stay for Ryan. I love my body on the line for you. I only love myself on the line for Robert Bodlife. It's pretty hard to compare to me because I'm Scottish, British, and also Western Orthodox Jewish.
Yeah, just to be
As
clear,
well.
it's not this Pete. It's Pete the wanker. People get easily butthurt. I have to.
Yeah, like Cocoa Pops. Some cock.
Yeah, but he gets butthurt for a reason because he shares it to everyone, passes it around.
And he whinges when no one subs to him.
The bill ABC TV because the bill means Kodie means the bill means police in UK terms means police means the bill.
Yeah.
Some other word called the old
bill, haven't you? Or no one
Kodie.
Oh, I know about the show. I'd never watched it.
Yeah, just basically a bunch of cozzers running around and pushing someone against the wall and go, "You're next," and then they'll put them in the handcuffs and take them away.
You nick means you're arrested. You nick means you're arrested. Yeah.
I'll freaking nick you.
Nick means you're arrested in the UK. United Kingdom. You nick means you're arrested.
If people don't want to get butt hurt, they
Yeah,
shouldn't.
if you do UK cops, I'll nick the fees.
No, it's UK. Gee, two T being policing at the moment in UK.
Oh, this conversation has gone from one extreme to the other, and it's gold. My dog face is still here. Shit. Peter's like, yes, off with his head. Wait, it's not me, Peter. Oh, team ahead. I remember fucking Dogface and AJ both said some funny ass shit to Pete when he was having a cry. I remember AJ.
Remember that?
I gave you the benefit of the doubt, Pete. I think he called him a weasel or something.
You weren't around at the time,
because that's right. I think Pete called me a weasel. He's like, "Oh, gee, you're just a little weasel. You wouldn't say nothing in real life." AJ's like the only weasel here is Pete. Where's my lollipop, dog face?
Yeah, you know where the whole thing goes.
Chubba Chub or?
If I met you right now,
I have a Chubba Chub.
If I met you right now,
you're not talking about the
I'll be shaking his hand or all of this. I don't know, you're fucking hungry. Robert Butler. If I went there and says, hey, I'm hungry. I says, I don't know, you're fucking hungry.
Oh, man. If sex is a pain in the ass, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, yeah. Angel would know that.
If you went to UK, he says, I know, you're Kodie, the Aussie brony. He goes up to you're fucking hungry. And he says, I know, you're Chino.
Who the hell's DJ?
Finger. That's something. That's a good way. He says, you're Chino, right? That's like this. You've been trying to punch me. That's how to defend himself. Everything else, punk.
Stylesy, you have some weird ass fucking autocorrect issues. DJ,
you need to get that fixed, Stylesy.
Yeah. How's Simon?
Like that had experience.
Butter your wheat mangoes in your tea bag biscuit basket. Here. Well, we've only got
Deer.
one beer
Yeah,
around
deer.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gee,
hello.
that was a good tit here.
What's up, Stephen?
The reason I was phoning us about is listening to this stuff about all that kinky stuff man is born in life out of me.
Oh, well, sorry that we're
You're
trying
kinky
to
stuff.
entertain the mass majority. We have
What about your kinky stuff,
Stop
Stephen?
taking me buggers easy.
that is right. We haven't
Sure
talked
thing.
about it for
I'm
about
going to
20
start
minutes.
going with the folk stuff.
We're talking about mustard now, aren't we? Mustard
Mustard.
mustard nuts.
Oh, geez, now we have steakgasm.
No, I bought it.
No, that's a chair. Sorry, that's a chairgasm. There we go. I've already got my own name for that.
I think I've gave a few people chairgasms before.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Bars,
wait a minute.
out of
Hold on.
bars.
I'm going to be fucking hungry. And I've sniffed it. I can smell apple.
I've been subscribed for him for a while.
I can smell.
Yeah, I think Roger's the OG of all of this.
You know what?
He's the
Yeah,
original-
he is.
he's
Yeah.
the original,
Look, bullshit.
he's the original gangster.
I subscribed to content since 2020 or 21.
Gee,
Yeah,
I'm
but
doing fucking hungry. Sniff. I can smell apple.
It's not bullshit.
Smell
Content is not.
beetles.
Content
Let me see how
somebody
it
says this. The bushy on it. It's no. It's closer to them. And I don't more this veto item.
Oh,
What is
Yummy.
chair sniffing?
go on. What am I doing the
Oh,
sniff
please,
test on? I'm doing a sniff test on a wee apple round.
It's no sniff. That's it.
What are you sniffing anyway, Stephen?
Violent guidance.
It's right. So see how you get an apple bake turnover.
I thought you said
Somebody
that
doesn't understand
Hold on,
violent guidance. You can understand a lot.
an apple what? Why'd you have to turn it over?
Oh, geez, that's getting really.
So I think it's because I mentioned the kinky word again, so he's humming it out of his precious mind.
He's having a chairgasm.
Share the sniff, yeah, exactly. Sniff the chair.
Sniff the chair.
Turnover.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, chair, what are those noises? Yeah, he said he's not into kinky stuff, Joanne. Those noises tell me otherwise.
Yeah, I know, right? What the hell?
Yeah. Sounds like he's enjoying himself.
Right, yeah. Gee, share the screen, please. Share the screen.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's going to go to some porn.
No, you cheeky bastard. You've got a meeting.
Pancakes. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Lattice, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I've got a meeting right now.
Apple flavour filling. Ooh.
Isn't this what they made American Pie after?
No.
Stephen and his apple turnover?
No. Something.
Yeah. Do you know how much it is for a single pack? Gee, for a single pack game, right? It's £1.69, right?
69.
But look how much it is on Amazon for the exact same thing. 6 of them. But look how much it is on Amazon.
Is that lube underneath?
£7.
Stephen, you've got your fucking address on screen, you twat.
£7.5.
Oh, here we go. 69.
No, 69. £1.69.
Yeah, no, I'm just screwing around.
Oh, and guess what?
£1.69. That's been.
Oh, this wee last one's going to be delicioso. Music delicioso.
Yo, yo. Apples in the air, ladies and gentlemen.
I haven't got any apples. I've got bananas there.
A quarter.
Not those kind.
5 fruits in the bed.
That's all that.
One said.
5 fruits in the bed, and the little one said, roll over.
Turn over. I want some apple pie and ice cream.
69, meal for 2.
Custard's better with apple pie.
Right.
Those cards.
Thought Becky was going to get on and show us how to get messed up or whatever. Who remembers that?
Really?
Me?
Oh, Becky's sucking on a lollipop. Ooh.
That's sounding way too weird for my liking. I'm more of a visual person, so I'll go up one channel. So I guess we added a new part to the stream, apparently. Kinky, whatever's. Sharinator's favourite talk. Show doesn't make sense anymore. Found a Scottishman from a circus on the way. Have another cone, maybe it will help.
Something Becky would say.
Dogface.
Dogface?
Scottish. Yes. The second problem.
Simon.
Himself.
Simon says,
He's got it. I said, okay.
you get on stream, Pinky Bits. Yeah, share it like an hour ago. Copy link, invite guest. Oh man, what the?
That was delicious.
Ooh, Becky on.
Bugger.
Okay.
Maybe it didn't. There you go. There's the link. There's the link. Now ready for the kink. I'll chop a bong and join them. Chop a bong? Don't you mean
You don't want to do it. You don't want to chop the bong, you break the damn thing.
Yeah, don't you want to chop the stuff that goes in it?
Yeah, I know, right?
No, you top up a lot of stuff and smoke a little bit.
Team cakes, man. Oh, mate, they're amazing.
You ate some raisins.
No, them cakes, the cakes I showed you. That are screaming down the edges.
Stephen still thinks that I've got it on the screen. You had your fucking.
Hold on, keep it up, and I'll show you what I'm doing, right?
Oh, here we go.
What's that?
Add,
Keep it up.
Do you keep it up?
Keep it up. Oh, yeah.
Add.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You wanted me to keep it up.
Aye, hold on. Right.
What?
Keep up and I'll show you.
Hey! Here's Becky.
What, Becky?
How are you, Mr. Beck?
Do you put it back up a minute and I'll show you what I'm doing?
Oh, Becky's here, Stephen, so we're going to have a chat.
I just quickly.
I can't
I'm
see
going to show you
shit.
what I'm doing.
I'm high as well.
Oh, Vanessa's in the house with kisses.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Becky, have you got a lollipop in your mouth? Is that a lollipop? Oh, I sucked in, AJ.
It's a chopper chop.
So
I would too, but Jazzy doesn't want to. Jazzy can come on too as well, AJ. Come on,
Unless it's really up there, it's like,
tell it to the dog.
if it's not his head,
To dog
unless
tape.
it's really up
Please
there,
tell me that wasn't a sex toy.
first 5 years of my life, at least 4. So
No, I was
that
keeping it up for you, Joanne. Or I was keeping it up for who? Who said it? Someone said. I think Stephen said that he wanted me to keep it up.
Oh yeah.
Only he's not into kinky
Okay,
stuff.
let's
He told me to
see
keep
what
it up.
No, I was trying to show you
That's
something,
lovely.
but you didn't bother.
That's what it's called, man.
Show you
Let
something,
Daddy
and
and
Becky
Liza
has barely got a word in.
No,
Gee, yeah,
Steven?
that's what I'm trying to show you.
I can
Yeah,
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
you don't like any. You
for me to
don't want Becky to.
That is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build my own website.
Yeah.
Oh
See?
yeah.
Scotland roleplay.
Whoa, here we go.
Yeah, just
Went into kinky stuff.
BDSM.
No.
Oh, you say that now, Stephen.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's
Oh, you say that.
You
No.
seemed-
Hold on. Let me
Actually, didn't he,
explain.
after I told
Not
you
all
that?
once.
No, let me explain.
Nope.
Let me explain.
No, Stylesy.
Right. So see how you've got GTA 5.
No,
Right,
I
Grand
don't.
Theft Auto 5.
Yeah.
How you play? You're a criminal in the game, right? Well, in roleplay, you can be police, fire, ambulance, medic, a doctor, a lawyer, a judge, right? That is what roleplay is.
I'm a doctor. Let me check your heart.
Oh, well played is.
So that is,
You play pretty when you play well.
yeah. So that's what that is. So I'm actually got my own 5M server, and I'm trying to build up. I'm trying to make it better. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
So yeah, Joanne, it did say roleplay because you're actually roleplaying in Grand Theft Auto as a policeman or a fireman or a paramedic. Exactly. So it's not that way, you disgusting minded.
We didn't say it was disgusting.
No, he did.
I wouldn't say such things.
Not you, me.
Because it's about roleplay.
Roleplay, yeah. Yeah. Roleplay.
Okay, this is a question for everyone. Oh, where did Becky go? If we was going to do a Wizard of Oz roleplay, who would you be? I'd definitely be Dorothy. So I can click my little red slippers together and there's no place like home. There's no place like home.
I mean, that's him for
And
you.
then-
Different way. What's the difficult me coding G and that Terminator.
Sounds like a rubbish.
Nice.
Explain.
I forget Becky's only got the little screen. You can turn the camera on. Oh, no, I can't.
I remember Terminator.
All right, Steve's pink is roleplay.
That's right.
I noticed how he
Yeah.
did it pretty quickly once I pointed it out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Doctors
He
and
says he doesn't
Nurses.
like kinky stuff.
I remember playing Doctors and Nurses when I was like 5. Roleplay isn't
Let us
disgusting.
know
It's
your
fine.
topic. Come up. Do you want to come on the chat?
Gee, that's because you've got a dirty mind to be mind.
What?
That's because you've got a dirty be minded mind.
You had a dirty game one time.
You should remind.
You had a dirty game all the time.
What I say is that you've got a wee dirty mind, don't mean you know.
You had a dirty gay all the time. Well, Stephen.
Gee, shut up.
That's what Angel does all the time.
Yeah, if you're into that, Stephen, I'm not going to.
No,
As long as you get me,
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Gee, I say, Gee,
As long as you get your rocks off, your socks
Yeah.
off, your jocks off.
It's just,
I don't have
I
any
don't even know
rocks.
a lot about
as I
Greece.
said, you have got a dirty wee mind.
A wee mind. Not always wee, sometimes it's pooping.
No, what do you know a lot about?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There, what do you know?
Ow.
Stephen's going to cut.
I told you that
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I love you, Steve.
direct answers.
there you go.
Yeah,
Not
do I have
just
to, do I have to go full?
Direct
Do I have,
answers.
gee, do I have to go full native?
They teach you. Ooh. Methodol.
Gee, do I have to go full native language?
A full.
Yeah, that do I have to go full native language right now?
A wee different language. What have
No,
you been
Phil.
speaking this whole time?
Listen up, you mean bunny. You don't want me to start, do you?
Whoa.
Yeah.
You didn't want me to get the full native language, do you?
All right.
What?
Keep your Allens on. Keep your wickers on, mate.
Didn't get me started, man.
You're just saying you're just speaking how you normally do, but just more high pitch and feminine. I had to blow it up 500% to see the ruby slippers. Here you go. Here's my ruby
Hey,
slippers.
awesome.
They're actually
Yeah.
oh.
Do you know
Actually,
something, guys? I'm actually proud of myself. I'm actually proud of myself.
if you put up with my kinky talk.
No, I'm actually proud of myself. Do you want to know why?
Here you go, Peter. Here's the slipper.
Ooh, that's a big slipper.
What bits?
Do you want, Kodie? You want to know why I'm so proud of myself?
You got a wank before?
No, that fucking bastard kid.
You're not even going to talk to Becky.
What's the one thing I've not
You're not even
mentioned?
going to talk to Becky, Stephen.
No.
You just ain't got a word in.
What's the one thing that I've not mentioned?
But everyone wonders why Kodie's quiet. Fuck it out.
Right,
What?
I got two.
I'm not quiet at all.
Right.
You should
Kodie,
be-
what's the one thing I've not mentioned?
I don't know what's going on.
Your
I see
fetish?
Miss-
Your
Neither do I.
bugger.
Right,
Yes, you haven't-
remember
you
a couple
have-
of weeks
yeah,
ago,
yeah.
I said that if I mentioned
You
a
haven't
certain
mentioned that country that you talk
thing-
about.
Yes,
24/7.
exactly. I'm not mentioning
Yeah. Good man.
Yeah, it's
Good
fine,
man,
anyway.
Stephen.
So guess what?
Oh,
I'm winning.
Yeah.
You're losing.
you're gonna what?
I'm winning.
What?
You're losing.
You're gonna use illusion.
Gee, do me a favour. Gee, do me a favour.
Say, yeah.
Stop being a kingdom.
Where the fuck did Michael Jackson come from? What?
Fuck yeah.
Michael Stephen Jackson. What?
Mm.
Becky's tripping out. Becky's gonna be.
Shackles, mate.
I don't think anyone can be stoned enough for this shit. Well, Roger's showing his pound. He's going to pound, funky town.
I'll stop it.
He could. He's about to piss himself laughing.
What are you smoking through, Beck? What happened to Mark? Yeah.
Mark couldn't handle this shit, so he left.
Think the
Oh,
god
damn, I'm crying.
Think the UFOs that aren't real came. What was that, Becky? What was that little bag? That's Earth to Becky. Becky to Earth.
Fuck.
Oh, a bag
Holy
of that.
shit! Wow.
Holy guacamole.
Oh, I need to get some tissue. I'm fucking crying here.
Can't you hear me? Fuck.
Yeah, we can when you talk. We can't hear you when you don't talk. I
Yeah,
cannot
Yeah, but
confirm nor-
it is 2 times. For fuck.
you've been trying to get a word in, but Stephen's just been
Yeah,
yapping.
I've got a headset on. I can hear through my TV, fucking YouTube.
No.
And I can hear through here.
Oh, goddamn.
So you don't.
Yeah, well, I'm just confused. Fuck.
Yeah, well, everyone was
Hey,
confused when
confused
Stephen,
everybody.
when Stephen turned into Michael Jackson. Everyone was
Gee, what do you think I'm doing right now? What do you think I'm doing
Probably
right now?
Having a
probably
wank.
shaking your finger at shaking your finger at me or shaking another part of your body.
Gee, what
An
thing,
aggressive.
no, what thing would that be? Sticking up?
You're probably having an aggressive wank.
What are you saying? You're sticking your finger where?
I'm sticking a finger up. What finger is it?
Sticking it up where?
Sticking up?
No, I'm just sticking up in midair.
You're sticking it up right there.
No, fuck up, Kodie, you wee dick.
What? A what?
It says,
Oh.
I'm sticking a finger up in mid-air. What finger is it?
Oh, in the air. Oh, okay. There we go. That makes a lot more sense.
I can feel it in the air.
What finger is it? What finger am I sticking
No.
up in the air?
Your pick.
No,
What do you
I'll
say?
give you that clue.
Waving
It's
your,
in the centre.
you're waving your dick in the air like you just don't care.
A finger! A fucking finger!
Your dirty
It's
finger.
hot. Yeah.
Fucking dying over here.
How many's Roger had now? He's sober when he's drunk or sober.
I'm sober every day.
Yeah, Becky's sober, 100% sober.
Gee,
Yeah, look,
what
it's
finger
over right
is
now.
it sticking up in the air.
Would you say
Oh,
you're sticking up
goddamn.
in the air?
What?
Sticking it up in the air.
What finger am I sticking up in the air?
Your pinky, like some sort of,
No.
Yeah.
Go two over. Go two
No,
over.
no.
you know, you have to put your pinky in the asshole.
It's not my pinky. It's not my pinky. I'll give you a guess.
You're gonna what? We on a guess? I don't think Becky came on here for that.
Yes. Yes.
Poor Becky.
I didn't think Becky expected that.
Oh, it's a cute dog.
Becky's got his dog with him.
Yeah, but she's
So
a bitch.
everyone wants. She's a bitch. She looks like she's chilling.
It was my nan's dog. I took over her.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of you.
But she bites my arm, so yeah. She's a bitch.
Gee.
Oh, here he is. Here he
That's
is.
the thing I'm talking about.
This is Scottish
Is that,
bloke.
is that the finger that you stuck up your ass?
Oh, I just think it's going to be getting poked in your eye in a minute, anyway, you bloody shite.
Hmm. Okay, I'll just put
Oh, now I've
Alistair
got
right
pink,
up there.
now I've got pink eye. Shit. What have you been doing with that finger?
Finger.
Look how long my fingers are. All the ladies out there are going to start salivating at the mouth. Pound is the UK currency, and you can get fucked. Wait, never mind. It almost looked like a quarter. Oh, okay.
£2 coin.
No, Stephen's
Oh,
shitting
yeah.
himself again.
Stephen is having a 5-minute break. Now we can talk. Now we can hear from Becky. How
Yeah,
are you,
no,
Becky?
I'm like,
I've got nothing to say. I'm like Kodie. Jesus.
Kodie's been on fire tonight.
You can watch me.
I've pretty lost my shit.
My dog will talk this. Mainly.
Oh, that's a great dog.
She's old.
How old is she, you reckon?
Yeah, old,
I don't know. My sister got her when she was 18 and she's like 32 now. So I can't work that out.
About 14? Unless I'm not Asian, I'm not a mathematician, but I reckon about 14.
That's racist.
Oh, no.
That is very racist.
Hey, I love Asian people, especially the women.
I love rice.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I love
fried
hookers.
rice. All the ladies. Oh boy, which lady? Gee,
Not lady.
what happened? I speak so much stuff. Most of the time, I don't even know what I'm on about. So all the ladies. What did I say about ladies? My milkshake brings all the ladies to the yard, and they're like, "Do you want to get hard?" They're like, "Do you want to get hard?"
I don't remember the song going like that.
Oh, that was my song.
Oh,
What?
okay. What he said.
Where did that come from?
Yeah. Yeah, Charanada, you should get on AI chat and make a song about Becky's fishing adventures,
Fuck
like you
yeah.
did with Kodie
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't even tempt me to do that, because I will do it.
we'll do it then.
Oh, it's not a temptation; it's a suggestion and
All right then. All
an
right.
order.
Me a
Oh,
song about Becky's fishing
Now Becky's taking her shirt off.
adventure. Right? You ready?
Got shirt on,
what's
but
Becky doing?
Right. Here comes the song. Right. So hold on.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Becky.
Did he just get lost in his own shirt?
Right. So you ready?
He took it off and tried to put it back on again.
Right. You ready? So here's the song. Right. So I'll read it out. Becky's fishing adventures. Becky wakes up with the sunrise glow, fishing rod in hand. She's ready to go. With a wink at the waves and a grin so wide,
No
she
way.
heads to the shoreline and the tide as her guide. Right? Oh, Becky's fishing adventures, wild and free, casting dreams by the sparkling sea. Every throws a story, every ripple a chance. Come join her on this fish task plans, right? Because it's AI, right? Because hang on, AI and
Sexist.
Becky's a lassie, right?
write a song now.
Right?
Oh, here we go.
So the next verse says, "There's magic in the morning and sprinkle in at noon. When Becky's out fishing under a silver moon, she teases the trout with jokes and cheer. Even the fish can't help but come near.
Oh yeah.
Becky's fishing adventures
near.
wild and free, reeling in laughter with such carefree glee. Each cast a chapter and a tale so bright. Each splash sings a melody of delight." Then it says, Some say it's a hobby, but it's so much more. A journey to wonder on even every river shore. The water whispers secrets and the breeze hums along. In Becky's world of fishing, every moment's a song. Then next verse says, From sun up to sundown, she conquers the waves with her heart full of courage and a spirit that braves. Each fish caught is a trophy of joy and surprise, a reminder that Avengers always lies. Oh, Becky's fishing adventures wild and free, where every cast is a leap forward possibility. So grab your rod and join her quest
Grab
in
your
the
rod.
in the oceans of life, chasing the dreams possessed. Then outro says, "So let's toast to Becky, a fisher so bold. Her stories are treasures more precious than gold. With every splash, she reminds us anew that life's an adventure waiting for you."
Yeah.
Oh wait, was that a
Awesome.
song?
See, honestly, see, all right then. Hold on. Who's the next one? Put your hand up if you want a song made about you.
Was that a prayer or was that a song? Shit,
It was a song. It was an actual song.
that was a prayer. Shit. That was a good song.
Becky, Beck. I was just reading it out.
Yeah, nah, it's so good.
Really,
That
really
was good.
good.
I
Right.
loved
So
it.
who wants a song done about them?
Do one about Roger. Do Roger now,
I'm
Stephen.
actually going to do it. Make me a
Yeah.
song.
The,
You
the
already done
pirate
one about
one.
me, so
Roger the Pirate. You
yeah.
ready? You
Yeah.
ready?
I'm more of a pirate than Roger.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Bex, no, you're not.
Oh,
I'm
there we go.
a pirate. I'm the one that's got the one leg. I'm the one that's only got the one leg. Right, you ready? Right, here, hold on, give me a second till it stops. Right, so here goes Roger's Pirates Grand Adventure. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Roger the Pirate sets a sail at dawn. With a wink and a nod, he's already gone. His hat tilted just so, his spirit so bold, chasing legends and treasures, stories untold. Yo ho ho. Adventures wait, with Roger at the helm, defining the fates. From rum-filled
Nice
nights
to meet
to
you.
sunrise gleam, he's the cheekiest pirate, living the dream. He outsmart the squalls and teases the tide with a clever quip and his trusty crew at the side. Every cannonball and every heart cheer spoke of a pirate whose heart was sincere.
Yeah.
Yo ho, adventures wait, with Roger at the helm, defining the fate. He laughs in the face of danger with a style and gleam. Our Roger the pirate, forever the dream.
Mm. Yeah. I like that.
Hold on, I'm not finished yet. Right? Under the
No.
blanket of stars on a magical night, he maps out his course by the moon's gentle light. On a quest for gold could ever compare to the thrill of the journey and the salty sea air. From secrets cove to ports unknown, Roger's legend and laughter were widely shown. He swapped tall tales and mermaids so sly. He'd leave a trail of joy as the ship sailed by. Yo ho, adventures wait, with Roger at the helm define the fate. Raise your glasses high so his drowning regime. Our pirate with passion, the captain of dreams. So here's to Roger with his spirit so
Yeah.
free. A reminder that a, a, a reminder that adventure lies in you and me. So set on your own, set sail on your own, follow the starry beam, and let life be wild as Roger's grand dream. And that was the Roger Pirate one.
Virgin only.
Yeah, Roger, that one was for you, buddy.
I like that one.
Oh no, I'm
Let me do
playing
one. Let me do one about me, right?
Yeah.
What a fucking bloody spell that is. Right, you ready?
Hey, 44 is huge.
Here's a song about a Cherinator, right?
Oh yeah.
Go on.
It says the song's about the Cherinator mixes with the chairs in the Terminator. Right, you ready? The Cherinator Sit and Conquer, right? That's what it's called, right? In a room full of chaos where comforts in short supply, stands the Cherinator, the seat that will never lie. Sleek, bold and trusty, a bold in style and grace, is here to save the day with a soft cushioned embrace. Okay, Cherinator, take a seat and ride, transforming tied backs with futuristic pride. No more wobbling or worry, just comfort and supreme. In your cushioned kingdom, we live in the dream. With the frame so sturdy, with a frame sturdy metal, and full of a heart of home delight, the generator stands ready, turning wrongs to right. A creak in it, no creaks, no squeaks, just smooth, stable vibe. It's a hero of the living room, giving every day a high five. When when life gets rough and the grind is so hard to bear, the generator whispers, "Sit down, I'll get you there." Like a futuristic knight in an ergonomic attire, it turns every weary moment into a spark of fire. From office desks to lazy afternoons on the floor, the chairs that on a mission to give you so much more. A throne of comfort where dreams take flight. With the Cherinator by your side, every day feels just right. Oh, Cherinator, with your power so keen, you redefined relaxation in ways never seen. Join the revolution where comfort meets cool, and just let every seated moment be your unlimited rule. So here's to the Cherinator, our champion of ease, conquering the mundane and with efforts, expertise. Sit back, relax, and let your spirit soar. For with the Cherinator, Avengers knocking at your door. That's a good one. I actually got one. Now, you ready? Let me do one about actual Mimi, right?
Mimi.
I
Who's
me,
Mimi?
me, you dafty, me.
Mini
Song about. I'm going to do my full
Way
name,
too
right?
excited. You're getting way too excited about this.
Right, you ready? Here's a song about me. Your butt's gonna be on fire.
Holy shit. God damn.
Right, you ready? G. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Right, so Steaming Shoes. Right? Now this is the song, this is what it's called. Steaming Shoes, the Unstoppable Dreamer. Right?
Here goes Joanne.
Right, you ready?
I'm going to sing him.
So verse 1, here comes Steaming Shoes, stepping into the light. A spark in the morning, a fire burning bright. With a mind full of wonder and dreams that take flight, he's carving out his future, making every moment right. Oh, Steaming Shoes, you're the beat of the day, turning every challenge into a brighter display. From the ordinary to the bold and new, keep on shining, Stephen. The world believes in you. He laughs in the face of the mundane and grey, with a clever quip and that sweeps the doubts away. Every step's a venture, every moment a clue, and a great grand story written by you. When the path gets rocky and when the wind seems tough, remember, Stephen, you're built of stronger stuff. Ride the waves of change and smile with a smile so true. For there's nothing this world can hold back from you. Oh, Stevie choose you the beat of the day, turning every challenge into a brighter day. From the ordinary to the bold and new, keep on training, Stephen. The world believes in you. So here's to the journey, vibrant and grand. With every stride, there's a ruler of you're the ruler of your land. Dance to your own rhythm. Let your spirit unfurl. The future's in your hands. Go rock that world. Actually got one! I got one! Actually got one! Because it's
Entertain-
well, honestly,
Sounds about as entertaining as putting your dick in the door and slamming it.
oh, gee, but hang on. How many times have I said, and what I'm saying, life might fling you couples, it might fling you yes, but you're the one that can make your own destination.
How much caffeine's in that Pepsi Max you're drinking?
None, mate. I'm just on.
Just more excited than we was when we was all talking about kinky shit.
Aye.
Yeah. Says a bloke who's not into kinky shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Give Stephen a song and all of a sudden he starts getting excited.
No, mate. But honestly, but hang on. Listen. See if you listen to the words I'll be saying. Hang on, what I'm saying, right? All seems you and your challenge. Now listen. You're the beat of the day, turning every challenge into a bright display. From ordinary to bold and new, keep on shining. The world believes in you, right?
Wobbly believes in you. What are you on about?
What was he?
Yeah.
I see what's in the song.
What song?
The one I did that.
Yeah, I've lost. Oh, you're still talking about your one?
Aye, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Huh?
I like it. Right, hold on. Who's next? Hands up. Who's next? What? Kodie, you're next. Oh, I've done you.
No, AJ. Joanne mentioned AJ.
Right, all right. Make me a song about AJ. Right? You ready? AJ, here's a song for you, mate.
Yeah, go AJ.
No, make it about AJ.
That's what I'm doing.
AJ.
It's called AJ's. No, this is what it's called. It's called AJ, the Rhythm of the Day. That's what it's called, right? So AJ wakes up with the dawn's first glow, ready to conquer wherever he may go. Every step's a beat and his unique song, a sparkle of brilliance that keeps rolling along. Oh AJ, you're the rhythm of our day, strumming life's chords in a dazzling way. Every dream you chase, every smile you share, lights up the day, nothing can compare. When clouds gather, AJ finds his own sun, turning every little setback into a win begun. With a twinkle in his eye and a laughter on his lips, he navigates the storms with savvy flips. No challenge too big, no mountain too high. AJ's spirit soars like a kite fly in the sky. A dash of humour, a pinch of cheer. He makes the impossible feel so near. From city streets to quiet countryside, AJ leaves a trail of joy and pride. Every heartbeat a story, every moment a rhythm. And in the epic adventure that's AJ's time. Oh AJ, you're the rhythm of the day, strumming life's chords in a dazzling way. Every dream you chase, every smile you share, lights up the world, nothing can compare. So here's to AJ, a true shining star, reminding us of all how bright we are. Keep dancing through life, let your spirit play, for the future's your own in every single way.
Yeah.
You know, when you said about him being a shining star, I thought the next line was, then he will happily put anything up his ass.
Here we
Gee,
go.
honestly, you need to get your mind out the disgusting gutter, mate.
Yeah, G,
Huh?
get your mind out the gutter.
Oh, sorry, Cody. I'll
Yeah,
do better next time.
good. Make sure you do.
Right, I'm going to do one about Joanne.
Oh,
All right, Charadator, we're not going to do one about everyone, though. After
Oh,
Joanne, I think we'll move on.
this one will be pretty damn good for Joanne because she is. But no, I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something really nice here, right? No, it's not like me to say something really nice. But as long as I've known Joanne, she has been the voice for me, the voice of wisdom. She helped Joanne. It's when you say nice things, it literally makes me want. When you say things to me, like to encourage me, to inspire me, to do more, it actually makes me really do it.
Do more kinky
So
shit.
no, gee, no. It's when I put myself down, and I know John will tell me, she'll want you're better than yourself, Stephen. Don't let people put you down. You know you can do it. So this here, when I say the words here, this is true. Joanne has got a wisdom for everybody. So you ready? Joanne Yoda Girl, Wisdom in Motion. That's what it's called. In a world full of wonder, a galaxy untold, Joanne Yoda Girl steps out, brave and bold. With wisdom like sage and a spark in her eye, she shows us the magic is our she shows us that magic is ours to supply. O Joanne, you're the girl, wise bold measure, dancing through life with cosmic treasure. Every step a lesson, every smile a pearl. Embrace the force within, like Joanne, you're the girl. From starlight nights to the break of day, she guides us through challenges in her unique way, with her laughter and quip that defines the norm. Joanne lights the path like a radiant storm. Do not, she whispers with a twinkle so bright. In every twist of fate, she finds her inner light, balancing dreams and daring with courage unfurled. She reminds of she reminds us of us all that was there's wisdom in our world. Across cosmic seas and through timeless endless art, she her spirit weaves stories that stir the heart. A blend of stardust, humour, and soul so free. Joanne, you're the girl shows what we're meant to be. Oh, Joanne, you're the girl, shining like a star, teaching us to journey no matter where we are. With every beat and every word that we twirl, you find your strength and wonder, just like Joanne, you're the girl. So here's to the dreamer with a wisdom that swells, and the grand cosmic dance of life, Joanne, you're the girl. Keep reaching for the skies, let your passion unfurl, for the force that for the force of your spirit can change the whole world. And there you are, Joanne. That one's for you. And yeah, you can tell I was starting to struggle reading that.
Starting to struggle listening to it.
You fucking
Oh,
you cheeky bastard, you.
gee. Gee, you friggin' Jack.
Oh, what's up? Gee, what's up? Because I never made one of you.
No, I don't want one.
Oh, you've already done one for me in the past, Steve. That's right.
Joanne, you're more than welcome.
More than welcome for what?
For doing that wee one up about Joanne. See, at least somebody appreciates me.
I just found some anal lube. You want to try some, Stephen?
I'm not speaking to me. I'm going to huff.
What'd you say? You're having a huff. A huff and a puff.
Hakuna Matata.
A huff and a puff, and I blow shit up. Oh, in the very knickers. My huff and puff, and what the fuck? Oh, man. I think Stephen just made me want to start smoking again.
Okay. Oh, Becky needs the link again.
All right, I'll get it for you. Give me a second here, mate. Fucking wish I was in Mount Gambier now. I'd go around Becky's house and he can get me ripped. Just to forget about what happened. Come back on, Jay. Come back on.
Cut.
All right. Send back the link.
On.
Oh, mate. Fucking Jesus Christ, Molly.
Jesus.
Oh. Maybe I should see how much chocolate I can eat before I throw up.
Oh, jeez. Don't do that to yourself. You huff and you puff and you blow off all the toilet bags of your sockets. Oh, fuck. Until your zippers fall out. Turn off this split. It's fucking cold in here now. There we go. Wicked jelly. Ooh.
These adventures is back. The
Yeah,
taste.
he's back.
The taste. Did Roger die?
No.
Stephen, I think Stephen broke Roger.
The screen was.
Ooh. I clicked something on the phone and fucked up. Hooray, the Monster Munch. What happened to Stylesy? And G brought the lube.
It doesn't
What is
even show.
that? I'll tell you when you're older, Joanne. There you go, Becky, just so you feel at home. This is my dirty bitch. I haven't been used in a while.
I can hook you up with some good weed in Adelaide. So,
Oh, well, there you go.
I might know there's heaps of people up there.
Yeah, I don't know anyone here.
Oh, fuck, I feel bad now.
Huh?
Making you want some.
No, it was more Stephen. Songs.
Get it fucking up, yeah.
I'm like,
What's
fuck,
he got? I
like,
don't.
oh, I'm just a singing ability, apparently. I'm just like, fuck, I need to be high for this.
Gee, look at private messages.
Fucking Kodie and Rogers are alright. They've had a few drinks, so they're probably like, yeah, fucking homegrown, mate. Fuck. I've got Yeah, I've got the lights behind me, blinded by the lights.
Blinded by the light. I got light too.
There you go. Oof, oof.
Not as pretty as G's though. Just bright. That's it.
Hey, Kodie.
Yeah.
Look at a private and G. Look at a private message and you'll see what right now that's the way I'm feeling.
I'm getting sweaty. Ooh. It's hot in Mount Gambier. Jesus.
Fucking Becky's about to go it all. Where's
Nah,
Stacey when you need him?
Hot in
Stacey be getting.
Do you
Well,
see
Mark got his shirt off last week, so
It was 40
that's Becky's turn.
Kodie, do you see it?
degrees today.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, do you see how that's the way I'm
Kodie
feeling
think?
right now?
I can't see shit. My camera don't fuck shit. My phone don't show me shit.
No, it's in a private message.
Ah, probably fucking message.
He sent you a dick pic, Cody.
No. if you if you look at a
I'll
private
see
message,
this chat, but I can't even chat in this chat somehow.
Gee.
I don't even. I'm confused.
see if you look at a private message on the stream, you'll see how I'm feeling right now.
My mouth's still burning.
Put it up, you. What?
Yeah, and look at wee faces underneath it.
What are we getting up here?
What you're saying, oh, it's Stephen's fault.
What's Stephen's fault?
You fucking
Don't I want to get fucked up? Makes me want some too, but my weakness is no one else's fault. My guest has a bucket bong and pharmaceutical grade weed.
Fuck a bong. I haven't had that fuck since.
More horses in that cup instead, punk. Wow, that is interesting shape. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got the lube out. I said about what objects can we stick in various places. You know what's coming next. Well, he's even putting the deodorant on.
Yeah, I
Shirt, bar.
sweating. I stink.
Oh, this is gold. It was fun while it lasted.
Fuck, man. See how you just said about with your shorts and that, man. That can't.
What did you say about Danny?
No, see how people sit about the house with their shorts and that off.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
It's uncanny.
No, I said I can't.
What are you calling a camp?
I can't. Instead of I can't. I'll be calling you out in a minute.
What's Becky got?
That's homegrown tobacco. That's chop.
Oh, wow.
Looks like a few twigs from the garden.
No, see, I was saying, see how people can sit about the house with their jumpers or t-shirts off.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
You like to go around people's houses with your shorts on?
No, I said nothing's in your donut.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Becky's food review. 10 out of 10.
I was saying I cannot sit with a t-shirt off at all because of a certain thing that runs in my stomach.
I like no t-shirts.
And tell somebody's right with their nut.
Big muscles.
Becky, I had bigger muscles than that a long time ago.
I'm only joking. Don't bang me out. I'm only joking.
Gee, Do you know how I can't wear? Do you know how I can't wear a t-shirt? How I can't take my t-shirt and that off?
Yeah, I used to have bigger muscles than that when I used to have a teenage boner.
Yeah, no, cause of the.
Nowadays, it doesn't want to play nice.
I'm still on crutches since October. November, actually.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
How did you do?
Nice
What did
day.
you do to yourself?
I don't remember those conversations every stream.
I got drunk and I got on MD and I fell off a scooter and fucked myself up. I broke my elbow and that's fucked. Like, I can't bring my arm straight. I fucked and broke my elbow, wrist, shoulder, and knee. I got a plate in my knee.
Guess what I'm going to say?
What are you gonna say?
Numpty. What a
Yeah.
numpty.
What?
What?
What a numpty.
A numpty?
Yes.
I'm a fucking dumb cunt. Just call me a dumb cunt.
I am numpty as a dumb cunt.
Oh, I'm not your language.
Yes.
If you keep going, I'll get Conor McGregor. Oh no. Wrong culture.
Conor McGregor. Fucking hell.
Yes, that.
Becky, listen. I'm not fucking Irish. I'm fucking Scottish, right?
And do you know what the difference is? You can understand the Irish.
I can tell the difference. Scottish accent, right? Listen up here, you motherfucker. Enemy shut up for a whole year fucking recap. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I can understand you now.
That's Irish. That is Irish.
Well, first time I could understand you.
I'm not fucking.
Nunty.
Right? No,
Too bad.
not AJ, not nunty, numpty.
Isn't that about a egg that fell off a shelf? Was that Humpty?
No, numpty.
Oh, here we go.
You can tell I'm the right pissed off mood now.
Were you pissed off?
Nope, Joanne, that nope, that is not happening because I never says.
Stephen's actually been quite good with the swear jar. Actually, good on you.
I'm not saying it.
Long as I didn't
Been
pick
singing songs.
that shit.
No, gee, that's what I'm saying, man. I see like with summertime and all that, people were it's outside. My cousins go it's outside and all that. I'm like, I can't.
What's happening?
See, when it comes to summertime, people say to me, "Oh, you must be roasting. Take off your jersey." And that, Mark. No, I don't like to, because the zippy. You know what I'm talking about?
So, what's summertime like in Scotland? Just without the clouds, or
It's crap.
is it still cold?
Aye,
So you still wear jumpers in summertime?
aye.
Fucking
I
hell.
bet you know the reason why I can't, why I will not take a jersey. I will not sit about house without a jersey or a t-shirt on. Would I have running down
Everyone
my
else
stomach?
jealous?
No, would I have running down my stomach?
Yes, Karen Ada, I know your scar. I've just been.
Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason why.
I've got scars.
I bet Becky, noise if I've got it.
I've got a scar on my dick if it counts.
Here we go.
That's just your eye.
Huh? Roger
Yeah.
sleeping.
Becky,
Nah, Roger's wide awake.
See how you've got a scar?
I can't see, but look, there's a scar there.
Oh, got some leg action. There you go.
And then,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
let me see if this is appropriate or not. Oh, this one up, this other one might not be appropriate for Yeah, I'll probably better not show that one.
Oh, your big scar.
It's kind of everywhere. No?
Becky,
I'm listening.
give me a second.
Yeah, I'm fuck all. Sorry. I fucked up, but I'm fuck all. But I'm probably fucked for life. That's all it is. I should have had surgery on my elbow. Look, I can't even see if you can see it. Let me look.
Yeah,
It's an elbow.
Do you hold on? We'll be back in a minute, right? We'll be right back.
Thought that was a dick for a second. Oh,
Serenade is gone. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I better not have heard him. Sorry. Fuck. I feel bad.
no.
It's all right, Becky.
Yeah, but he's probably been through worse than me. I've heard some of the stuff he said. I can't remember it right now, but you know.
Yeah. His name. Okay.
You're right. You're all right, Roger, or you off your face?
Oh, this goes Roger for a skull. I'll pour a new one. I'll pour a new one to skull. Right, let's go.
I don't know if Roger knows where his fridge is at the moment.
There's my fridge. Right.
Mine's right there.
Right next to my bike.
It's fucking me up.
Becky knows where he is.
I use a crash.
Becky will know where he is.
Move that thing.
Let's see.
So anyway, now Stephen's gone. Let's get back into the kinky talk.
Oh, we've been gone for almost 5 hours now. Holy hell.
Kinky talk. I want to get into drunk talk with me and Roger. Who's the real party?
Yeah, let's have a pirate off.
I won't drink rum though. I'm not a rum drinker, so I'm not a pirate. But I'll drink.
Yeah, there you go. You already lost, Becky.
But
Roger drinks rum.
Roger, let's have a skull. Come on.
Roger looks like he's ready for a kit.
I'll get a refill. No, you don't want a skull?
No, I think he's trying to stay away.
That's alright.
It's a pirate life for me. Do.
Oh, that's a big one.
Don't go too bad, Mackie. Becky.
That'll be my last one. I bought it too big.
Well, I know I've got trashed plenty of times on stream and done all sorts of craziness, and now it's Becky's turn.
I just drank heaps of hot sauce. And I don't like hot sauce. But I bought it.
He drank hot sauce, he drank the Leeds elbow pits.
Fuck. Oi, don't you dare leak them. If you leak them, we got battle problems.
Battle problems?
Yeah, that's bad. I could earn heaps of money with them. I mean, I could lose heaps of money. People will come bash me because I'm injured and fucked. I'm worth heaps of money.
You're worth heaps of money.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm collecting.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll grab something
No.
quick.
I'll put Becky on the full screen for a bit. He's got the smoke besides him.
They're all graded.
How much are they worth, roughly? Like,
I probably $30 for some of them, but some of them are free, and some of them are worth more. Apparently.
some of them footy cards or something.
Hey?
But some of them footy cards.
Yeah, that one is. That's from
Yeah.
like 1999.
Yeah.
I'll find one good card that's worth a lot of money. Apparently, I got one for free. This one here, called One Piece.
One Piece anime.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah.
and it's a 10, so that means it's graded the highest, nearly the highest anyway.
Yeah.
They have pristine 10s, but that's 10. I won that in a race, but I have heaps and heaps and heaps.
How much does the pen get? I guess it depends on the card.
Yeah, well, some like I don't know, some got for free. Like the people gave them to me for free, some of them, and then some of them I won in.
Yeah.
So I spent money on like cards like this. Ready? Then I'll show you the front one. That's a rare one. I didn't spend money on that. I spent $100 on that.
I was going to ask if you had that. That's the OG Charizard, right?
Nah, that's not the OG one. It's from
Oh, it's not a more recent one.
yeah. They charge like $10 for one of these, and then you go in races and that to win other things, and then you get a free pack sometimes. That's an old X-Files pack from what 1990s or 2000s. But I got an old Yu-Gi-Oh card like from Japan.
What's the best Pokemon you've got?
It's probably that Charizard or I got fuck. I want me to go to the other room. Alright, I don't know, give me a minute then. Fuck it. You're making me go there.
Oh, no.
no.
What the hell did Challenge Stream? Where did Stephen go?
Yeah.
I came back in a stream, but you never added me, G. Yeah, I added you. I just turned Becky on the big screen.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
Sharon Ad on the screen as well.
yeah, she was on the screen, and then I just put Becky on the big screen.
Nice. Game time now. Unless Becky got something in mind.
I might have to go through my comics sometime. Got a few variant comics and
Like
the
Charizard.
Dan Lee one.
I don't know, where's this other card I got? It's like a winner's card.
Oh, yeah. That Hitmonlee, is it?
Hitmonchan. But I got that Charizard.
Oh, yeah, Charizard's probably my favourite.
I got heaps of cards like but I got heaps of cards like this. in big packets and that. Save them up. Then I got
My brother,
One Piece.
my older brother had the OG Charizard, but because we used to, like, he didn't keep it in pristine condition.
I did have the old one, but I don't know where it's gone, and I got that from my cousin. It wasn't mine. She was rich. She come from family. And when she got older, she just gave me all her cards. And then when we moved houses, we put everything in boxes, and there's still boxes in the back room and sheds. So I don't know where the fuck it is. Fuck. Put this somewhere. It was in something. Yeah, I lost it. Shit. I don't like smoking with the stuff in my room because it makes it not worth as much.
Yeah, because the smell can stay on it.
Yeah, packaging.
When you get into collector stuff, they sometimes say from a smoke-free environment or whatever when they sell it.
I'll have it from a smoke kind of free, not smoke free, but safe kind of thing. But it still probably get fucked up. These things won't get fucked up because they're in a case.
No.
I'm about to go get some VHSs graded. Right, that one house. So, here, get them graded. So she passed away, and if anything, they're just gonna fly or So I'll go get them graded and sit them in a collection. And hopefully one day when I'm older, I already am old, but when I'm older, I'll be worth $2 billion. At least. When I'm Jay's age, I'll be at least a million. Wait, fuck.
Jay's age.
That's only a couple of years. Fuck. I'll move on.
I'm sorry.
I better get the move on. I'm injured, but fuck, I get into collecting and shit. I'm gonna ring my boss and tell her I can bag floors at the moment, and that's about it. I can bag floors easy. That's my job. Oh, I'm fucking sweating. It's fucking hard life for me in Gambia. Jesus.
Yeah, I reckon when you smoke and when it's hot, it raises your body temperature a bit.
I live in limestone houses. They're fucked. It was cold earlier, but now it's hot in the whole house. But I don't know. I'm a bit fucked. Fuck man. I'll put another thing. I've got another thing I can show on camera, but I don't think I can.
What's that?
It's illegal.
Knives or something? Guns?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Stephen gets triggered as well.
Is it illegal to show gel blasters on YouTube? Gel blasters?
I don't know, to be honest. The laws in Australia are different depending on where you are.
I am on bail. No, I have guns. I've got guns and shit, but... Hey?
Whatever you did, don't, it better not be a knife.
A knife? I got a knife. I got a knife that I chop my food with.
Oh no, no, no,
No.
no.
No, because he got injured with one, Becky. That's why he gets PTSD.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Shit. I didn't know what he meant. What?
Yeah, that's how he got his injuries, Becky.
I got a gel blaster, but they're bad. I don't use it because they're illegal. I just have it there because I'm not to the police because I paid money for it. 200 and something bucks. And they want them back, but they won't get their money back for them.
Right. Well, technically, you should be able to show bongs because you can get stuff legal in Australia now.
Yeah, well, I don't know. YouTube people have been in trouble before.
Yeah.
Because I used to watch them back in the day when I was a big stoner, but I'm just using the bongs to get pain. Because I got no painkillers, they just gave me these. And then vitamin D and vitamin B. And then.
Vitamin D? What the fuck they give you that for?
I'm bad.
Your bones.
Sufficient. I'm sufficient or whatever. I'm low in vitamin D because I go in the sun. So I just sit here. They gave me vitamin B and then aspirin because blood clot. But I got lumps in my leg. I don't know. I probably could see. Yeah, there's like a lump there somewhere. Probably can't see it. It's
What, they're like a lump or something? Or
yeah. I got an appointment on the 3rd, but that's not my specialist. So it's like, I'll ask her what's wrong, but, you know.
Gel Blaster's a kid's toy, but a very dangerous and lethal one. Or lethal toy. Well, I guess even paintball guns are as well.
That was $80 worth. Plus what I smoke.
You can fuck someone up with a paintball gun. They're sold in parts of the world as a toy, yes.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just my camera because it's only coming. Who's in her? Who's in that?
You did.
You're tired, Roger. You feel free to go to bed.
Gee, you've been going for 5 years.
Have I? Fucking hell.
Let's go for 24.
Yeah.
Let's go for 24. Okay.
I probably would have had a couple of drinks or something, but I'm just sitting here with a tea and if I had a little bit of naughty stuff like lube and
Kinky stuff. There we go. That's angels kind of thing.
I thought you meant naughty stuff. I'll come to Adelaide and bring some naughty stuff. That's that.
Yeah, I've just been trying to save up as much money as I can as well. Fucking buying naughty stuff costs a lot. Alcohol
about
and whatnot.
year off
Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
20s.
Hey, G,
Yes, sir.
if you want some naughty stuff, why don't you go to the red light district in Amsterdam?
I just said that I'm trying to save money. Fucking the plane ticket and then going there. It's just to get stuff that I could get here if I really wanted to anyway.
I'll go there.
But
I'll
I
go on
didn't.
a trip, you know. I'll go there.
I don't
Actually,
get
you don't have to.
prostitution, but
Why don't you go to Soho in London?
I'm going to Bali next trip. I'm going to save money.
Hey, G,
go to where?
why don't you? G, why don't you go to Soho in London?
What the Soho?
London?
Soho.
A what?
Soho.
What's a Soho?
No,
Is that like a home? But you
Soho.
So I'm going to go all the way to London for a hike.
No,
I could just go to one in Adelaide.
No.
We had some massage parlor that got done for fucking prostitution.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's funny because massage parlors aren't allowed to, but it depends on how. Yeah, you can have brothels.
We can eat for brothels here. Fuck.
Have you been to one, Becky?
No, I ain't paying for women. They can pay for me.
Yeah, I had I guess I could used to call him a friend or whatever. He's a complete idiot. He has came and hit these streams before, causing bullshit. But he has autism, so he used to get like $1,000 or whatever a fortnight with DSP money, and he used to just always spend it on going to brothels.
Yeah, well, someone told me last week if I didn't smoke drugs, fuck me. So fuck. No way. Dirty hooker.
I mean, some of it. I've known a few sex workers in my time. I've even partaken in some activities with these people, but without paying.
Yeah, but this one was a dirty one. Yucky.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
It was because it was one of my mate's friends.
One chick that I kind of dated for a while. I guess she was the one that I've mentioned on stream that I fisted.
A normal sex worker, yeah, I'll do it for free. Fuck.
So yeah, normal. I can't say any other vagina I've been able to put my whole hand in.
Gee,
I'm not anyway, but
I couldn't say. I was just doing what you're normally doing, and before I knew it, I was able to get my wrist up to my wrist in there. So,
fuck's sake, G.
yeah, she was good looking, but yeah, fucking dirty, I guess.
She was a wee doctor.
Young me thought, oh yeah, I don't know, I got feelings for her. So
I'm gonna disconnect for this. I'm checking a message.
What is he talking about?
Still talking about kinky stuff.
And the other chick, we were just friends, but she slept over a few times. She worked in a dungeon. I'd done very kinky shit, but I didn't do that kinky shit. I just was friends with her.
You know what that's called? Friends with benefits.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's it. Better share the link again. Becky's probably
You probably pressed
But yeah,
something.
She used to call me when she was at work. I wouldn't she wouldn't call me when she's working, but she would call me when there's no clients there. But then she would just be like, "Oh, yeah." Like, I guess most people knows what goes on in dungeons. Pretty much anything from humiliation to bondage and sleeping over is no good. Should have had sex instead. Yeah, most of the time she was too drunk to. So, but yeah, I may have done a little something, but it wasn't.
I hope it wasn't naughty, G.
Can you hear me?
We can
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can't see me, but I'm about to go Becky's pissing adventures.
Oh, you was going to say Becky's dick adventures.
Dick pissing. I won't take the camera with me. Fuck, this ain't OnlyFans.
Or Fat Life.
Looks like Becky's struggling to see now. Well, you can see what he's doing, but you can't. Good on you, Becky.
Shit. That's
bucks.
And just leave your camera where you are when you walk off.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get the fucking camera to work, but I can't even see shit.
Oh, we can see you. I think it's just this app, this streaming platform on your phone.
Yeah, well, I can see heaps of chat, and I can't even chat. How do I chat?
You
I can't even see the YouTube chat anymore because, yeah.
Have you got Apple or have you got Android?
Apple.
Yeah, I think it's Apple phones because Mark, when he tried to do it on his phone, couldn't see, but when I did, I could see. I don't know if it's.
I can't even see YouTube.
This program.
I can see YouTube if I go like this. Grab this fucking
burner
phone.
Can see you, but
I'll grab this burner phone. I'm watching on ready? I'm watching on TV.
Yeah.
Hello. We're famous.
And then I've got cameras over there.
I made it, Mum. I made it.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Fucked up.
Okay.
I'm getting old, I think. I'm getting old because I'm having trouble seeing fartest.
Yeah, Beck. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 30.
30, right? And you say you're old.
Yeah, I'm old.
I'm 15 years older than you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to you, but I broke my knee. I broke fucking lots of bones. I fuck.
Right then, I've broke a shoulder, right? I've had operations in my nose. I've had major operations internally, right? I've had a puncture wound stuck in my side. I've had a left leg amputated from above the knee.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got knifed 3 times, died 5 times. Been 3 major big operations.
Yeah, that's fine.
You think your life's tough, mate?
Yeah, just remember, guys, it's not a competition. Everyone's been through shit, but yeah, Stephen's definitely been through a lot.
I feel bad because I even mentioned, I've been through more than him.
Nah, Becky, it's all right. Everyone's gone through shit. Stephen's obviously been through a lot of shit, but it's you're allowed to talk about what you want.
To be honest, sorry, but
I'm not trying to offend you, Stephen. I'm just saying, I'm
Australian and he's a different countryman. Like, they're crazy over there, aren't they? Or not?
Just UK has a big high rate of knife crimes and stuff.
They're worse than us, though, aren't they? Like,
Yeah, I think in Australia it'd probably be more brawls or maybe other weapons, but UK's big on knife crime. That's why the cops and shit have like
50-50.
knife.
I wouldn't want to go to the fucking whatever you call it, United States.
Kingdom.
No, United States.
In the United States, it's obviously more guns.
And fucking fuck around, you get fucked up there. Fucked up.
You know what I mean? Obviously, like poor Stephen went through, being knifed is, but yeah, being shot, it's like if you get the head, it's pretty much most likely instant. You know,
Yeah.
like obviously it can get dislodged somewhere, and you could
It's
survive.
not
But
as United States.
I'm
I'm
sure
not-
people like Joe. I'm sure people like Joanne would probably, you know, like how people look at Australia as world's deadliest animals and all this shit. I'm sure the gun crime is a little bit of exaggeration or stereotype, but then that being said, I know that it would still happen a lot. You know, like sometimes I think when people, like I've known a lot of people that have gone to America for holidays and nothing's happened. You know, so it's not like it's going to fucking happen every day, every hour, in certain spots. But obviously, you get the bad areas and the good areas as well.
But in main cities, it happens all the time. Had like more stuff happen than in Gambia. Because
I mean, I've got a lot of friends that, as I say, have visited America or even live there now. But I mean, shit happens. But I think it's just like here, unless you're in the really bad areas. But even the really bad areas, not every day, every second, it's going to have bad shit happening. You know, these bad people, I guess, need to sleep eventually or take a shit or something. You know, they can't always be going around being a cunt. Oh fuck! I've shot 20 people today, but oh fuck! I really need to take a shit now. Wait a second, I'll be back.
In America, you gotta worry about going to school.
Oh, school's pretty bad, but unfortunately, with school, there's a lot of mental health. There's a lot of mental health issues.
Going to school.
Like at school, there's a lot of bullying and shit. So you can. That's why. Like a lot of people think suicidal. A lot of people think suicidal shit, but most people aren't going to actually do nothing. It's just like a lot of people might get bullied or pissed off and want to take a gun and do that to people, but it's a difference of having those thoughts in your head than actually going and actually doing it.
Yeah, the thing is, when you get thoughts in your head, as you shouting out for help, you're literally screaming for help.
It is, Stephen, but you know, like I'm talking about, well, like when it comes to everyone has angry, violent sort of the thoughts that come in your head when someone does you wrong or revenge.
Well, I know. You don't need to tell me.
Everyone has. Yeah, I'm just saying this would be why gun crime happens in America at school, because kids aren't mature enough to work out how to deal with how they're feeling emotionally. So therefore, as I say, it's a statistic that would be fairly small, but of course it's going to happen. Like 1 out of hundreds or whatever thousands of people are going to do that. It's just how it is. But yeah, it's too easy to get the guns, do the crime, get one, and like hurt a lot of people because of it. Exactly. And that's like how I've looked at suicide and shit as well. When I've had those sort of thoughts, when I've been depressed, even somewhat recently or a long time ago, it's again you're looking at it from a perspective of you're going to hurt other people. It's just like gun crime or killing people. If you kill yourself, it's an easy way out in a way, even though it's a hard situation to get there. But you know, but you're hurting other people. You're not hurting yourself really. You're taking away your pain, but how many more people are going to suffer because of it? So that's just a way to look at life when you want to hurt people, others, yourself, whoever. You know, like you have to eat as bad as you are, as shit as you're feeling. You have to look at and think of other people. You know, it's not just about me. Even though I'm very depressed, whatever situation caused that, bad relationships, bullying, whatever. But yeah, it's just like, and especially myself personally, because I had a closer relationship with Soul, I just didn't want to do that to him as well because he was so close to me. We had this bond, so he would be probably the one that suffers the most if I did that when he was around. That's kind of one reason I did get sold in a way to help with my mental health. That was a huge decision in getting him. But yeah, it's pretty. That being all said, that deep and meaningful shit be pretty fucked up. I'd probably in that situation. I don't know because I guess I haven't been there. Most people would run, and sometimes it's instinct. When you see other people run, you kind of just do it yourself a bit, like that fight and flight kicks in. But if I was more logical with the way I handled the situation, I'd try and stop the fucking idiot from doing it. Because if you're going to have the potential to die anyway, then fucking why not try to fight before that happens? And you help others, you save others and save yourself. But again, when you're in that situation, sometimes that fucking natural instinct kicks in and you just feel like running to protect yourself. It's not really necessarily being a coward, it's just how fucking humans are. We have that fight or flight in us, run or fight.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
But dude,
because you never know until you're in that situation how to deal with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you knew the person was coming, like if you had it would be different if you had a head start, time to plan, or if the person came in and like pulled it out right in front of you, pulled it out in front of you. You don't have that time to be rational.
No,
You'll react.
Gee, trust me. See, as soon as somebody pulls a certain hangout on you, your brain goes, "What the fuck?" It literally freezes. You've not got that time to react. You just freeze in that moment. Trust me, it happened to me. That's how I know.
Trust me, I know what. I don't know. I wasn't even listening.
So I do know from experience that you will freeze in that moment. You will freeze on the spot. Your reaction disappears.
And also, that's partly. I mean, you're obviously more of an expert on the situation than I am, but if you were used to that situation, your brain might react differently. If you're in the military, the police, or somewhere where you're possibly seeing that every day, then you might be. That's how you could react. Oh, Roger's back. That's how you can. I mean, some people can disarm people with a weapon. If you can disarm someone with a weapon, it means that you know that situation so much that you're used to how to react, and obviously that's how you can deflect, unarm someone. But yeah, as Stephen said, I'd most likely be the same and just fucking either panic or if you have enough time, run. But yeah, if you're with a couple of guys, if you're with a couple of mates and you know they're coming, then you can have a bit of an action, like, oh, fucking they're going to come, like one of you run at them, I'll fucking try and piss in his eyes, like come up with a plan to get the motherfuckers.
It's hard, but it's easier said than done because it's literally easier said than done, but
yeah, I definitely would agree with you.
I wish I can have an animal that help me deal with it, but I can't.
You have any animal?
Nope.
Why is that? Is that just because you can't look after them or another reason?
That one. I've been able to look after it.
What about the people that help you? They couldn't like help feed it or whatever you might need.
I wouldn't want some day to day that.
So I'd say
if I got a dog, I would want to deal with it myself, but I can't. So it's no point in getting a dog.
I'd say that'd be pretty good for you. Just to have that company and stuff. I know I'll get another one eventually.
No, it would be good, G, but as I said, I can't. How much? Right, so say if the dog goes out to do a dump, right? How am I supposed to pick it up?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. How am I supposed to pick up their mess if I can't? How am I supposed to feed them?
Yeah, that's why I just after you said that, I thought, maybe if someone comes out and helps feed it and stuff. That's why cats are a little easier than dogs. Depends how you train them, though. But yeah, dogs you normally will teach them how to go outside.
No, if I was in the way mum knew, like if I was still disabled, but no, like if you look the way I'm right now, right, and I was still able to move about. I would get a dog, and I would be able to bend down, pick it up, and all that stuff, and feed it. And the type of dog I would want is see a Belgian Malinois. One M1s. I wouldn't mind one M1s.
Yeah, obviously, depending on the dog, it would be different maintenance. So you would have to get one that's more easy to behave and look after, like train or whatever.
And the thing is, you've got to speak in German for them.
I think that's bullshit.
No,
how would a dog being born knows how to understand German?
No, mate. See if a Belgian Malinois, right? If they're getting dead in him, you've got to say to them, Schwager.
Oh, that's what people normally say behind me as well.
I look at a Schwager on him.
Oh, we're on the thingamajig, the phone.
That ain't my account.
Yep, I keep weird hours. 7 a.m.
These weird people.
No, Joan, what it is, it's
Who's this weird?
For a Belgian Malinois, you've got to say Schwager to get it to be quiet.
I just don't understand how a dog being born would know how to communicate with humans and understand human language. So, what do they learn the word over time?
No, honestly. Hold on.
Don't mind me, I'm just being a thing. Who are these weird people? Hello, we're the weirdos.
Hello.
If you report, we're not friends anymore.
That's someone you know.
That's my account. Here.
Oh.
I can go on my account, but I'm on a fake account. For you. Watch stream now.
Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Ben.
Is
that your other alias?
I'm pretty sure I've commented on your video before. Talk shit.
Probably. Yeah, you probably didn't tell us it was you either, you cheeky fuck.
Nah, said guess who or
It's probably
something.
one of those.
I said something
yeah.
bad. I said guess who, and you didn't guess, so bad luck.
I didn't guess either today, but you just told us.
Shit, yeah,
So-
no.
I'll probably
Shit.
fucking forget next time you pop up there.
You better not bet
Gold
that.
memory.
I've left so many bad comments about everyone. Like, everyone. Shit.
What's the time for the end? What's the end?
The end, there's no end.
To a person with a name as common as.
I could take a couple of sleeping tablets and then get to the end. But not tonight.
Why do you have to speak each other?
To be honest, I could right now and I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, we'll probably be shutting this down soon. It's starting to get a bit.
My head's just spinning.
Mr. Roger wants to go to sleep.
I've drank nearly the whole bottle.
Yeah, Kodie.
Like the whole lot of dope. I'm a bad person.
Oh, it's alright. A lot of people do it, but sometimes people want to change for different reasons.
Well, I want to change.
Yeah. I mean, I still like enjoying myself, but yeah, it just leads down a place where most people stay.
You
have to leave at some time because I see old people and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to just be living to get on the piss, to get pissed at very.
I love getting pissed. Me and Roger are best friends.
I love your best friend.
I
know who our friends are.
And you keep it together more.
Right, guys, I'm going to boost. I'm going to try and get some server worked on, right?
Right.
And we'll
Okay,
get you all later, folks.
No problem, Stephen. Catch you later. We'll catch you later.
See you later.
You're lucky I don't say one.
See you, man.
See you, Stephen.
See you, man.
There's one word I can't say that I shouldn't say ever.
Now we've got the full showdown, the final countdown with Roger and Becky.
Hey, Roger, you want to go to the final countdown? Let's go. I'll pour another one. Let's go. I'll pour more. Let's go. Let's see who's
I don't know if Roger could do another one.
Hey, Roger, I'll do you, mate. Let's go. I'll smoke dope cigarettes and
I shouldn't really encourage this shit, but fuck it.
I'll outdo you, Roger. Let's go.
After Becky, it's like, yeah, I want to quit.
Just one drink, Roger. Let's go. One drink.
Thank God, chair.
I shouldn't. No, I can't. I shouldn't do another drink because I'm fucked. Whew.
Yeah, no, you said that last one was the last. That was Stomper.
I'm sweating. If I lay down,
you just had like almost a whole glass of whatever you were drinking.
I'm fucking drinking this, that, this, and that, and then Cola, not fucking Coke. I was drinking.
What's that cute?
I had 2
Sounds like
cans.
something Elon Musk would own.
I had 2 cans ago. Alright. Wait, I'm fucking that. Fuck Siggy.
Oh shit. This is funny.
I've got that many ciggies. That much dope. That much collectibles. I'm fucking banging.
Yeah, you're banging hard.
Fucking nice.
Not on a brothel. It's not on a brothel.
I'm just still on crutches.
How much longer do you reckon? Or you just have to see the doctor?
I just walk fucking ages without them. I just walk whenever.
Oh,
my doctor, my surgeon slash doctor slash
Might be
model.
why you still say that you
My
hurt,
doctor
because you
slash
might need
model
the
slash surgeon. They didn't even do the
crutches.
surgery, but she said you got another 6 weeks to 50%. I don't know what 50% means, like 50% weight. So you know, I don't know. But that's 12th of March. And then I got caught on the 18th of March. Fuck.
Well,
I was lucky. I was going to go to Victoria tonight.
how many hours away is that?
Victoria, fuck all. 30 Ks. 30 Ks from Victoria, the river, Glenelg River, or 30 Ks from Port Mac. Australia's number one lobster fucking export or
Oh,
whatever.
nice.
Look it up, Port McDonald. Number one. Fucking look it up, everyone right now. Roger, you listening?
Why?
Look it up. Look it up. Port McDonald. You're good at history, aren't you?
Yeah, he fucking is.
Look it up.
Yeah, he's our Google.
Yeah, like, he's good at like everything. If he looks it up, he'll understand that Port Mac's a pretty good place.
Sorry.
He probably understands more than everyone else here.
Yeah, I don't understand fucking shit.
Can you Google shit like Roger?
I can, but my
I can do
I
that
don't
right
have
now.
I'm on a
I'm
laptop,
sorry,
so I
Roger.
have to like.
On my piece of shit, I always ask you to drink, like, but you're a smart man.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He is for sure.
I like getting Roger drunk because he loves it, I think.
Well, I live in New South Wales.
Please
Yeah,
go
well,
another 30 minutes.
Port McDonald. Look up Port McDonald. Don't even look up Meat Gambia. Look up Port McDonald. And it's like the
When did
best.
they even say that?
It's like the
41.
best export for
Yeah.
lobsters, crayfish.
Fucking nurse with crutches.
Number one place for crayfish.
I don't understand what we are talking.
We're talking about crayfish.
But Becky's saying that.
Wait, who can put it up on the screen right now? Go Google it. Who can put it up on the screen? I can't, because I'm on my phone. Look up Port McDonald, and it'll be number one export for fucking what's it called?
McDonald.
Crayfish. Port McDonald.
Donald.
And then
Donald.
probably write export for crayfish or something, because it will say number one. Number
I
one
don't
fleet
understand you Australians.
in Australia.
Lobster or crayfish?
Crayfish, lobster, same thing.
Right. Where's the nuts?
Port McDonald is home to the largest South Rock lobster fleet in Australia. That one?
In Australia.
Yeah, I better pretend that I know how to do shit on YouTube. Don't have Mark or someone to hold my hand for me.
Sorry, Mark. He's going to sleep.
Just me. Sure. All these terms and conditions.
I'm
Should
lying
be
back
this
to
one. Oh, it's just because my keyboard isn't like a proper keyboard. It's on the laptop, so I have to type all the way over there. Oh, shit.
Better move my fan towards me.
recognised as quality exporter of southern rock lobster,
I sent him.
5-star seafood, Australian-owned company based in Port Macdonald, South Australia.
But there is something on Google. It says like #1 in Australia, biggest fleet or something.
Yeah,
And,
I think it said something like that here. It said it before I clicked into this one on the. This was just an article or whatever I've got up.
I don't like them. I'll catch
Started
them.
not started fishing for southern rock lobster in 1969.
69, fuck yeah.
Orders.
Mom was born in 59, but not 69.
South Australian rock lobster fishing search. Exploring different
Right,
markets as China's trade. Are these the ones that fucking send them to China though? So they get all the good seafood?
Just write Port McDonald something. Hold on. I'll go Google it right now on my other phone.
Yeah. This export registered processing establishment for upstream. Cheap lobsters.
No, not cheap. Fuck, no.
Cheap lobsters on offer for Christmas. It's probably more of a prawn than a lobster. South Australia fishermen crippled. China export, import. So that is, you said that's from Mount Gambier to Victoria.
Well, we live 25 k's or something from Port McDonald, but we live 30 k's away from Nelson, the river. Glenelg River. But Port McDonald's a good place, or Beachport. Beachport's a very good place. Or Kingston. My sister's boyfriend won a boat at Kingston Fishing Comp once. I got a video on my YouTube, I think. I actually held the fish that won. Even though I never caught a fish at Kingston Fishing Comp. And probably been about 10 times. Where's Roger gone?
What's your favourite cut? Oh, I reckon he's been tired for a while, so he's saying he's tapping out, which is all good. Take care, Roger. Cheers for being here.
What were you going to say, Bill?
What's your favourite kind of fishing?
Well, surf fishing.
Boat or...
Nah, boat, yeah. Oh, if I could go on a boat every day, yeah, fucking no. But my favourite is surf fishing because I don't own a boat. But I probably can't go surf fishing ever again. Unless I heal properly because of my arm. Because you have get the hook into the ground and shit, and you got to pull them if you don't catch no fish and shit. So it's hard to get.
A lot more strenuous.
And then you got to walk out in the water with waders and shit and cast. And for me, because I'm a bit smaller than most people, it's a lot harder.
Yeah, I can imagine that it would fuck you up a bit with your injuries.
I hope I go surf fishing again. Like, that's my main. But if I ever own a boat, yeah, I'd rather go out boat fishing. It's easier and a lot better.
Is the boat taking a lot when you pull it in, or it's just...
Okay.
Is the boat using some of its strength to pull the whatever you catch in, or
depends where you go. I've been out where you gotta let out a lot of line, so you just let it out for ages, and then you just whining for 5 minutes. But if you got a fish on and a heavy one, it's bad. But I don't know. To be honest, I've been tuna fishing, and that's probably the worst because they fight like hell. And I don't like the reels that they gave me because I was too fucking into the reel, because like, don't let the line tangle up, blah blah blah, when you're like winding and you gotta use your thumb to move the line so the line doesn't put it on with like a normal spool. You gotta pull it with your finger to side, and I wasn't concentrating too much, so it was pulling me too far. So I was like fucking, and I was like, fuck. They fight hard as hell, and yeah, if they're big, you gotta get strapped down or something and held onto, because otherwise you're gonna get fucking pulled into the ocean or lose the company.
Yeah.
It depends how big they are, like big tuna and that. If you get them big, you're fucked. You're sitting there for a couple of hours fighting it. I only caught ones like this little school tuna.
Well, it's pretty hard for a bit of endurance behind it. Fucking
yeah, well, I paid
flying for that long.
$250 on charter boat, and they weren't too hard, but you know, I wasn't used to the reel. I don't like them reels. I'd rather a normal reel. But you know, if I ever go out on another boat, I'd say I want normal reels. I don't want your other reels. Because you gotta concentrate on putting the line straight, otherwise you'll lose fish and shit. Why you want it?
AJ says, what you may lack in size, you make up for in spirit, Becky.
Yeah, well, I've lost a lot of fish that are huge, but you know, I don't claim that I caught them, but you know.
Yeah, but
I should have caught it, but my mate was too pussy. I was holding the rod and he wouldn't get in the fucking ocean and grab this 12-foot fucking plus shark. I called him. Fuck, mate. He said, I don't give a fuck, I'll be a Steve Hill and I'll grab a fucking shark, I don't care. And then I caught a big shark.
Fucking arm,
but we didn't bring the gaff that time, so yeah, we fucked up. If it was my idea, I would have stabbed the cunt in the head, mate. Because I had to walk the cunt down Beachport Jetty all the way to the beach and then lost it.
Oh, fucking funny.
Because I tried to beach it when my mate tried to grab it, and yeah, the swivel snapped. But big fish.
I reckon we might end there. What do you reckon, Kodie?
Yeah, I think so.
We're almost gone 6 hours and a few minutes, so I'll just wrap it up, but we'll let Becky speak for a bit if he wants to.
I don't want to
continue
speak all night if you want.
Yeah, good. But yeah, cheers for joining us, Becky. You should fucking join us more often. If you have nothing to do, you should join us and just chill and everyone can talk for a while.
Yeah.
All right, take care, everyone. We appreciate you being here. Just going to give a shout out to, we had Kodie and Roger the Royal Prawn here. And then we had Mark, of course, from Mark Shed Talk. And we had Charinator and Becky as well. While I remember, I'll leave Becky's channel in the description box below as well, because normally leave the other guys. Leave them in the, so you can find his channel. Yeah. Becky. Might be on this. But yeah, it fucking went almost 6 hours, I reckon. I'm just looking here. There he is.
Yeah.
Co-host will leave Becky just for anyone that does watch this and wants to check out what Becky does. So, all right, that should all be done. Yeah, cheers for joining us, Becky, and
That's all
we'll
good.
catch you all next time. Take care, everyone.
Hey guys.
See ya.